right, here we are. Here we are. Oh wait, let's turn on. Yeah, I don't think I streamed at all yesterday. I kept meaning to, but I've been so busy that like, yeah, I was out for like a good while. I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break. By
We're
break,
going
I
into
mean, I mean play some games, and then I'm gonna do my daily run and workout around like I don't know a couple hours from now. I don't know. I don't see myself going out again tonight. I just there's no point really. Like there's nothing out there. Wait, what virtual game card? Okay. This is the best evidence I can think of that the Switch 2 is the Switch 1 isn't going anywhere. The fact they patched the virtual game cards into Switch 1 is interesting. I don't really see a lot of people talk about that. Like a lot of Switch 2 features have been patched into Switch 1. It doesn't really feel like a new piece of hardware, does it? But anyway, yep. So yeah, some really exciting news, guys. I have officially taken the next step in my career, and am looking into. Let's see. I am. I don't think I've played any of these games. Okay, Capcom versus SNK. So yeah, I have looked into starting my own business and making BlackCatBooks a real thing, like a real bookstore that you can actually go to. Like I think starting out, what we're gonna do is make it a manga place and just like focus on like anime and manga, like merchandising stuff and stuff like that. I think that has a lot of potential in my area, so I think that's what things are going to look like. But I was looking at the costs of like getting this up off the ground, and it's just kind of extravagant. I think it's going to be at least like $200,000 just to get started. So obviously, I'm kind of nervous about that, but like at the same time, I'm like really, really
Which
excited. It's
groove
just
do you like?
this is what I wanted. Wait, what? What does it mean by group? This is what I always wanted, but like I just didn't have
Form up your
the
team.
ability to do it. No, okay, Morgan Macaroon. Oh my god. Kin, Ryu, Terry, Mai, Chun Li. Wait, what?
Decide the order of the bouts.
Remember when
Beat up,
SNK
guys.
was relevant? Man, yeah, their comeback bombed really hard. Like SNK probably would have done really well if they had rebooted on Nintendo consoles. Like I
Round
don't know
one,
why they
fight.
tried to be like I love Macaroon so much. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna have to like I don't. It's definitely a major change for me to like seriously consider like starting a
Round
business. But
two, fight.
yeah, it's definitely really. Here we go. All right, here we go. Oh wow, he got me. Yeah, the gameplay's really
Final
well.
round fight.
This is Capcom versus SNK. Like, I like a lot of these games, but it's really difficult to justify getting into any of them, like, 20 years later. Like, fighting games really don't age well outside of the competitive scene.
Decide the order of the bout.
Yeah, Tsushima.
Brace yourself.
Like, I don't understand why they kept putting these out year after year. They're, like,
Round
weirdly
one.
similar.
Fight.
Okay, there we go. It's, like, down forward. Yeah, I think the controls are a little bit different than they are in standard Street Fighter. I think you actually have to put in a command instead of just mashing the buttons. I think this plays more like an SNK game than a Street Fighter One, which is actually why I like it so much. I think. So did SNK make this or what? Okay. Yeah, I do actually prefer SNK over Capcom fighting game. I don't know why.
Round
I guess I just
two.
like the style
Fight.
more. I really like the SNK style, like the realistic thing. Like Street Fighter's too cartoony for me. I never understood why people like act like this is like so fucking cool, man. Uh, I don't know. In hindsight, I do think of Capcom as being like a really overrated company. People say they were on fire in the '90s, but I really don't think so.
Go.
I think they were outclassed by
Round
just
three. Fight.
what everyone else was doing. Oh man, crazy. Spinning air kick. You can't show off if you don't have any spares.
Decide the order of bouts.
If I never really this one.
Show me your best.
Yeah, so this is an arcade port, isn't it? Wait, what? The fuck is this? Oh wow, I'm fighting in the middle of a car
Round
accident?
one. Fight.
Yeah, I never understood how they come up with these like stage designs. I don't know. One of the reasons I love Mortal Kombat so much is that like the environments are so like well in the first game they're so like fleshed out and distinct and there's so much personality, especially in like two. Like I never really felt that way about like Street Fighter. I never really understood the vibe. Is that even the same bird? It looks a little bit
Round
different.
two. Fight. Decide the order of the bout. This will be a future legend.
I think I like
Round
this game a lot.
one. Fight.
It's so odd because like when it comes to SNK games, there are some I really like, and others that just don't click with me. Like I love like Samurai Shodown 4 when I played it, but like I have never been able to get to any of the others, like including the new one or the new world one. Yeah, six came out a while ago now, didn't it? Six was so
Round
overly
two,
complicated. Like I can't
fight.
imagine that like newer players got into it. I don't know. Maybe I should download it. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, that game actually came out on Switch, which kind of.
Oh,
Oh wow.
round three, fight.
Yeah, I love the way the game plays. It's nice and smooth. Like the animations look great. And I don't know. It's nice to see this kind of pixel art like stayed alive up until the 2000s.
Round
Like fighting
four,
games kept this
fight.
stuff like relevant for a while, at least in Japan. Uh, it's a shame that like it just kind of fell off. I just love like the artistry of it. Who made this? SNK or Capcom? It had to be SNK. Like it does not feel like a Capcom game to me.
Decide the order of the bout. This will be a future legend.
Wait, Dan the man?
Round one,
Really? We're fighting
fight.
Dan? Why? Why is Dan of all people always in these crossovers? Like he's one of those characters that you feel like they should just not have him in. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's a fuck you to SNK specifically. Yeah, because
KO.
yeah, okay, that makes sense for this crossover anyway. Yeah, Dan should be the protagonist of the entire thing. If you know the lore. Why
Round
is Dan
two,
teaming up with
fight.
Scott? That doesn't make any sense. I think Street Fighter Six is gonna be one of the first third party games I pick up on Switch too. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. There's so much going on right now. I wanted to make friends with you. I love Nakamura. She's so wholesome.
Decide the order of the
Okay.
bout. Heat up, guys.
Yeah, Nakamura is like legit one of my favorite female fighting game characters. I think I like her way more than Chun Li. Like I don't understand like the Shadow New Laboratory.
Round one, fight.
Like Samurai Shodown 4 has this really cool like dark tone to it with like fatalities and stuff like that. Then you have like Nakamura, who's just like this really cool like wholesome person. I love the contrast between them. She's a really cool character, and she's a vampire in like SNK Heroines for some reason. I don't know why. Do they know that like I'm her only fan?
Round two, fight.
I don't know anyone else who likes her. Like I wanted her to be the SNK rep when like that trailer dropped, and now we got fucking Terry instead. Yeah, I like her way more than Terry. I don't understand why Terry Bogard is relevant for SNK. I just don't get it. I mean, I like Samurai Shodown more than King of Fighters in general. But how the hell did I do that?
Which groove do you form up your
Where the hell is
team?
the groove? What the hell is a
Decide
groove?
the
I'm so
order
confused by
of the
that.
bout. This will be a future legend. Round one, fight.
Yeah, King of Fighters really should have been. I don't know. Got him. Oh, I forgot about that roll. Oh man, I love the little roll she does. Oh, I hadn't done that up until now. Okay, like again, that's kind of my thing with fighting games. Is why exactly do I?
Round two, fight. KO.
Okay, shit. Now Chun Li has to do it.
Final round, fight.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of like some of the combos. Yeah, I like the way the game plays. Shit, fuck. But I did that twice in a row. Got him, just barely. Holy shit, bro. Got him, just barely. Holy shit, bro. Mm. Yeah, I definitely have to get a new microphone. It feels like it's not picking up the sound very well. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That's the best fighting game I played in a while. Well, yeah, yeah. I guess we played through Guilty Gear Strive. I don't know. I want to say that was better than Strive, actually. I don't know. I love Strive, but Strive definitely has like a lack of single player content.
In just a few moments, our show will begin.
And who's this? Uh, please respect and protect nature. Aw.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, our show will
Fighting
begin.
game lore is so insane, especially when you take like crossovers into account. Itsuno worked on this. Wow. I know it was better than the original Devil. Well, better than Devil May Cry 3. Itsuno wasn't involved with that DLC one, was it? I don't know. What if Itsuno's best games aren't the ones that everyone brags about? Because like Dogma was shit, Devil May Cry was shit. This was good. I like this a lot. But I beat the game. I always hate that. Okay. I always hate that when you win and it says game over. It drives me nuts. Okay, yeah, it's
Which
getting.
groove do you like?
Oh, what's the difference between Capcom and SNK grooves? Do they have certain?
Form
Oh, does it
up
like just
your
lead you into
team.
different paths? Is that it? That's probably all it is. Yuri. Wait, can you not use like characters from the
Decide
same
the
row?
order of the bout.
Wait, why is
Heat
Nakaru
up,
completely different?
guys.
She looks like an actual Japanese girl.
Round one, fight.
Okay, okay, so I think they're just two different. No, no, no. I think we fought this guy. So what's the difference between? Like, what's the difference between SNK and Capcom grooves? I don't understand. Oh, is it just the music? I think the music's different.
Round two,
I'm very
fight.
confused. Yeah, this was a great game. I really enjoyed it. It was fun, but like, yeah, like it plays great, but like, there's just not a whole lot to do. Again, it's the same problem that Strive has. Like unless you're playing competitively, like there's no reason to learn out all these mechanics and play with different characters and stuff like that. I don't know. It's very frustrating. I love fighting games, but this is a pretty common reoccurring problem with all of them. And it's pretty easy too, especially for an SNK game. Like SNK games tend to have pretty brutal final bosses, but this one doesn't. Like I remember I spent forever trying to beat that final boss in Samurai Showdown 4. Like it's legit. That's legit one of my favorite fighting game memories ever. I don't think. Wait, what? The hell was that?
Final round, fight.
Yeah, I'd say like maybe I'd say Mortal Kombat 2 and like trying to beat Kintaro as a kid was like a big deal for me. But like I think that Samurai Showdown thing was harder. I don't know. I don't even, I've never done it more than once, but so why does Nakaru have a
Decide
different
the
model?
order of the bout.
Like she looked different in the.
This will be a future legend.
Uh,
Round one, fight.
I can't believe SNK and like Tekken both have characters named King, and they're completely different. Okay, he kind of looks more like Leo, doesn't he? Uh,
Round two, fight.
yeah, this is a really fun game. Okay, I like this one. This is SNK 2000. Okay, yeah, he plays really well. I just wish there was more to do in it. Uh, definitely got to go.
Round three, fight.
Like a beach.
Round four, fight.
Bitch.
Decide the order of the bout. Up, guys.
I'm surprised how much fun I'm having with this. I was really expecting this to be somewhat disappointing. Like,
Round one,
is that good?
fight.
Okay. GTA 6 video? Which one was that? It's been a while since I talked about GTA 6. If it's, I feel like I don't know. I've been doing so much lately. I haven't been keeping track. I think I uploaded like a lot of like the last couple of videos like a week in advance because I've been so busy. Um,
Round two.
yeah, I can't even like. I don't know. I mean, I can tell people are really enjoying the content. Like my numbers have gone way up. It's just yeah. I don't think I saw the GTA content on my analytics. I don't know. I'll have to check. I've been trying to pay more attention to like analytics and what people actually watch. But wait, how do I do the? With the reasons why we'll fail. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah. People are
Round
seething about
three,
that.
fight.
I don't know. GTA is like kind of the anti-Nintendo franchise. Like I feel like people treat like I feel like that's the only franchise where people still like openly treat Nintendo like it was back in the 2000s. Because like the way like it does feel that way to me. It's like, oh, GTA is gonna outperform everything Nintendo does, you know, even though it can't even outperform Pokemon. But okay, yeah, Grand Theft Auto is like one franchise, and Nintendo just has an entire console platform for it. Like Grand Theft Auto is not going to be able to carry PlayStation.
Decide
Oh,
the
okay.
order of the bout.
I think I'm like playing
This
Macro Leader
will
Legends
be
only in
a
this.
future
I like
legend.
them both, but. Yeah, we won't be
Round
able to play
one,
Onimusha 2 until next
fight.
week. Yeah, Onimusha 2 seems like it's going to be the last Switch 1 game I get before the Switch 1. Switch 2 comes out, which is kind of shocking, but. Well, like back in the day, like Grand Theft Auto was the reason to own a PS2. It's all any of the kids talked about, which is still true today, but like it's not like an exclusive like it
Round
was.
two,
So I
fight.
think that in and of itself is gonna like kill GTA. Is just like eventually people are gonna ask this very reasonable question, like why are these games not launching on Switch Day? Like the idea that like Nintendo consoles are just for kids is something that's just not gonna survive the next 20 years. I mean, it didn't even really survive the last decade. You know, Bayonetta 2 kind of killed that permanently. Like the industry has never been able to like recapture the narrative. You basically just have a bunch of out of touch boomers who still believe that's true. I think people
Decide
really
the
underestimate how
order
popular
of the
Mario Kart
bout.
actually is. Like
This
it's
will
just as
be a
popular as
future
GTA.
legend. Round one, fight.
Yeah, I think people are gonna be shocked by how well World does, especially after the whole like price point controversy. I cannot bring myself to stop playing the game. I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, I wasn't streaming much the past couple of days, and when I was doing like drama streams, so it's definitely a little bit different to be. Oh wow, you got me.
Round 2, fight.
止める気か。なら
Ah,
死ねる。
Final round, fight.
got him. Iori. Yeah, there's some SNK characters I recognize, but like a lot of them I still don't.
Decide the order of the bout. Show me your best.
Okay, this is the boss fight. Okay, I think that's all that happens in the group. So you get slightly different character designs, and you get like different final bosses.
Round 1, fight.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so the SNK group is where you get kind of the
Round
crazy final boss.
2,
Okay.
fight.
So this guy is canonically stronger than M. Bison, going by this game's lore. Yeah, I love Chun-Li. She's always been my favorite Street Fighter character. Shit. All right. Oh, we almost got him. We just had to.
Which
Well, a little bit
groove
better.
do you like? Form up your team.
Why are there two different
Decide the order of the bout.
geese? Who the fuck is geese?
Show me your best.
I've been using coffee lately. Honestly, like I don't even like taking either. I just like taking naps. Like if I'm out of energy, it's time to take a break.
Round 1, fight.
Actually, that's what I'm doing now. Is taking a break. From what I was doing, yeah, I was working on the Cattle Have Fangs a little bit. I'm almost at 35,000 words. I really should like take the night off and like work on it more. But yeah, I'd like to get like break 40,000 before the end of the month. I need to get that book out. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the work I did today, so I need to work on it more. How do I do the slide? Shit. I can never remember how to do the slide. It's like I don't mean the roll. I mean like the slide thing.
Round
I mean, it
2,
took out quite a bit of
fight.
his health.
Which groove do you like? Form up your team.
覚悟はいいわね。
Did this game even come out in America?
Decide in the order of the
I
bout.
feel like Street Fighter
Show
was like
me
this
your
huge cultural
best.
phenomenon in Japan and never made it over. Like SNK never really made it over.
Cannot escape from death.
Round one, fight.
But this is more like it with the final boss, the more brutal, like bullshit. Like it still isn't as hard as like most of the ones where the classic examples of the SNK final boss. But I just love the fact that Nakamura like uses swords. It's just shit. Fuck.
Round two, fight.
Do your attacks change depending on the position of your enemy? Because sometimes I press A and she does this like forward sweep, but other times she does this like upward thing. Wow, shit. Okay, Geese is officially stronger than on Bison. I haven't been able to beat him. Wow. Yeah, I should have known what I was in for when I saw that he was the only guy.
Which groove do you form
Okay,
up team?
maybe I should switch her out for Morgan.
Decide the order of the bout.
Yeah,
Brace
I do not care for
yourself.
Morgan at all. I'm surprised that like she still gets into like crossover games.
Cannot
I don't know.
escape
Like,
from death.
I don't know. I feel like when it comes to like the online culture, like the
Round
fixation is
one,
on like the
fight.
sexualized characters. I mean, that's not really what the actual community like really thinks. Because there's a reason we haven't gotten more Darkstalker stuff. Like nobody really cares for it. Like I was kind of shocked at how low quality it was when I played it. Look at this, I'm wrecking it. I love that stab. Right, I can kill you.
Oh,
Oh no! Good thing I have another character. Okay. Yeah, that was on like round one. So like I should be able to beat him. Unless he has like a second life bar, which I doubt.
round two, fight.
Yeah, so definitely harder than M. Bison, but still nowhere near where like real SNK bosses are. I mean, this was in the 2000s. They were probably like scaled, moving away from that back then. Look at that, she's so happy. Oh, ah!
Final round.
Oh wow, he does
fight.
have a second round. Wow. Okay. Does he fight completely differently depending on the round? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to beat him. I don't think I'm good enough. I mean, I could if I grinded it, but like I'm not realizing that. That was fun though. I really like that. That's SNK Millennium Fights. That was good. Okay, Capcom versus SNK 2.
Mark the Millennium 2001.
Hello, hello.
All weapons
Yeah, I went live a
are
little bit
made to
early
be
tonight.
broken. This is the first real invention of the 21st
How many
century.
Oh, Cap SNK
You may just
custom combos. How many fucking?
The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in grade.
So there's like multiple different systems in these games. Okay, who do we even have? Like Sagat, Guile.
Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be one incredible battle that will
Lucky
easily
Cammy.
be forgotten. The time time has come. With the new
And she looks really cool in the show.
Intensity in the air as the hopes, dreams, and hearts of these
Okay.
warriors are about to be put to the ultimate test of skill. What they are after is the title of the world's strongest.
And we're gonna stick with the Sato combo. Oh, we get 3 characters this time. Okay. Shit, who's gonna be the third? I kind of want to use Ken, honestly.
Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Oh man, are you ready for this?
Like, this shit is so complicated. How would you
Get
ever
rockin',
figure this
baby.
out? Like, casually.
Live and let die. Fight!
Oh, really? Yeah, it's basically the same game. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not what I'm going to move for right now. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll play this at some other point. Yeah, Power Stone is the reason I picked up this collection. I've heard about that game for years. This collection is a great value. Yeah, I agree. Lots of, like, niche stuff. I mean, all these companies are, like, really killing it with, like, their re-releases lately. Like, Konami especially, but...
In the 19th century,
Yeah,
people
I
are
think this
strong
is the-
believers of superstition and legend. Adventurers seek the world for fortune, glory, and a legendary treasure, which has the power to make
One
dreams come
Piece?
true. That treasure is known as the Power Stone.
The Power Stone.
Now,
Okay.
invitation to Adventure War.
Kraken?
I am in.
I didn't realize it was this cartoony.
Alright. One. Are you ready? Action!
This was a Dreamcast game, yeah? Yeah, so it's a 3D, like, fighting game. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of, like, the 2000s, like, video game aesthetic. Like, the early 2000s aesthetic. It just seems so cheap to me. Like, Billy Hatcher looks like shit, too, as I recall. I just hate the plastic models. Like, yeah, it reminds me of, like, Knights and stuff like that. It just... It's very Smash. It's the most Smash Bros-esque, like, fighting game I've ever played in my life. I had no idea if that was me or not.
Alright. Are you ready?
She has, like, 5 life meters? Yeah, I've heard this game is a blast multiplayer, but... Okay. Is it? I thought this game had, like, 4-player combat. It's not until 2? They never made a sequel to this, huh? Oh, wow, she's slapping her ass.
Ready? Action!
So what is she? What's the lore of this game? I don't know anything about it. I've heard it was good, but since I never was able to play it. Yeah, it feels way different than other fighting games. Yeah, it's like a 3D Smash Bros. BlackCatBooks is back. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna open a. I'm looking into opening my own bookstore. Obviously, I need to get like capital for that though. Learn how to run a business, but I think that is like my next major career move. Is become a business owner. It is based on an anime, really. I don't remember. I never, I've never heard of the anime. Did Dreamcast have a ton of like anime adaptations or what? This guy's British. Cause like I know I had like that Berserk game that like the stupid deluxe edition was incorrectly labeled as a PS2 game. Uh, yeah, that's what we need. Is that like that PS2 like that Dreamcast like Berserk game getting released? Miura worked on it, didn't he? So that came out during like when the Conviction arc was still ongoing. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know if. So funny. Oh yeah, thank you. Which ones? I mean, I guess they've all done well. But... Yeah, in general, I'm pretty good at like making shorts. I just don't remember to do it. Yeah, for sure. He seemed so hard about that. Like, I'm told that like the pedometer thing he showed on stream was like a screen cap, and I believe it. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about like 2000s anime I just can't stand. I just like 90s anime is where it's at. Like 80s and 90s. Like there was like people talk about like anime going downhill, but like it was technically already going downhill in the 90s. Like there were some like standout series, but like the 80s were just phenomenal. Yeah, I love the music. It's so upbeat. How the hell did she do that? Yeah, we'll have to see about that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely hyped up for Switch 2. I don't know if I'll be able to, if I'll do an all day stream or what. I'm not sure what like my schedule is gonna look like then. And she keeps transforming. Isn't sending review units?
Warning. Up into war.
Yeah, so what does that mean? They're not sending it out to YouTubers, or what are they doing?
Current war.
I mean, there's a reason they have to do that, because you just know that like Digital Foundry or whoever is gonna like do everything they can to downplay it. I mean, they've been doing that anyway, so. This music is so catchy. Yeah, we definitely need a new Power Stone. We still have not gotten one. Oh man, fucking blood? Wow.
Right there. War.
Yeah, that's a fun game.
Sharp. Are you ready?
Yeah, Screw Attack used to talk about this back in the day, and we still have not gotten to Power Stone 3. Like, this would be a perfect thing to bring back for, like, Switch. And of course, Capcom's never gonna do it.
Yeah. War. War.
I don't think there was any other version, no. Like, I've never heard of any, so... Yeah, this might be the first time this has ever been released. There's a lot of Dreamcast games that have never been... Like, I don't think Skies of Arcadia has been re-released since the GameCube. Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff like that. I don't think I don't think the game, the Dreamcast is as good as people make it out to be, but yeah, I think this is like probably the best Dreamcast game I've ever played. Well, I'm very fond of Sonic Adventure. I don't know, like I just hate the Dreamcast aesthetic. I really do. Like, I just don't like the plastic, like, look at the characters and shit like that. Like, I way prefer like the Rareware look. Like the Nintendo 3D models and stuff like that. Like, this just, I don't know, it just looks weirdly childish. I don't know, I just don't like Sega's look in general. Oh wait, no, this is a Capcom product. Well, like, it looks like a fucking Sega, doesn't it? With like just that stupid, like, I swear Sega like is the innovator of that like shitty 2000s anime aesthetic. Darkside Phil was excited about this collection. Yeah, he was. He's like a huge fighting game fan.
Are you ready?
I actually was watching him talk about it on live yesterday, I think, when it came out. Was just idealism. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Sega fans really thought like this thing was going to be like competitive again after the Saturn flopped, but no. That's probably like the real reason for its like long-standing appeal is just like people who sided with Sega and just never moved past it. Like, this is the console for like hardcore Sega fans.
Are you ready? War.
Because I don't think like most anything on like the Genesis has like any real like long-standing appeal or relevancy. Like Dreamcast, like it. I think like the Genesis is known for basically having Sonic, and that's it. But the Dreamcast has stuff like this. It has like Sonic Adventure. It has like Skies of Arcadia. They were like the original Monkey Ball was gonna come out on it. That's amazing. Yeah, it came out in '98, and it legit feels like a console that came out in the 2000s. It was just crazy. That's just crazy to think about. GameCube's definitely better than this, but like, I don't know. Considering the period when this came out, yeah, it is really impressive. Like, when did this come out? Do you have a date? Hey, wait a minute! This guy's a Native American stereotype! How could Capcom not, like... Wow. Racist Capcom.
Charlie, are you ready?
I think the N64 was more revolutionary while being more cost-effective, right? Because it introduced, like, the analog stick. It introduced, like, you know... It was good enough, right? Because the N64 has been, like, way more successful than the Dreamcast ever was, right? Like, the Dreamcast had, like, a bunch of gimmicks that were just, like, too advanced for the general population to take advantage of. You know, like with the online play and stuff like that.
Invitation to the Adventure War.
Let's play Ayama again.
さあおいき
It'll be nice playing as her while not having it be a mirror match.
Charlie, War, are you ready?
I like how long her legs are. Okay. Okay. So is she a ninja or like what is she? She has that same thing that Yamato wears in One Piece. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is she like a samurai or something? I don't know. She's kind of doing like sumo moves. That's weird for a girl to do, isn't it? The better, more revolutionary games. Yeah, absolutely. Like Ocarina of Time and like Mario 64 and stuff like that, I still play today. And yeah, you don't really see that with Sega games, really. Maybe Sonic the Hedgehog, but that's kind of a big maybe. I don't know, like, how did kids even discover Sonic? Like, I remember Sammy Classic Sonic fan, like, spurging out about, like, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and the Genesis games, and I'm just like, how the fuck did he play it? I don't know, maybe it's more normal. I, like, had problems getting a hold of anything as a kid. So, like, I don't know, maybe for people whose, like, families aren't scum, it's, like, easier to get a hold of, like, you know, things you're interested in, but I couldn't get anything. I couldn't get books. I couldn't get, like, nothing. Education, like... Okay. God damn, he got me, really? Oh, she looks so upset.
Invitation to the Adventure War.
かかってきなって
Charlie, War, are you ready?
Wow.
Got him.
Two. Are you ready? Oh no!
So how do the weird transformation things work? Where's the blood? Wait, how do you use this? The homing tag. Damn it. And matches go on for quite a long time in this.
Final turret. Are you ready? Action! Oh no!
No, no, no. That's propaganda. Sony wanted to own Nintendo's franchises. That's why Nintendo backed out of the deal. This idea that Nintendo tried to screw Sony over is deliberate misrepresentation of what happened. I don't know. Pretending Nintendo is like some evil company has been going on for a long time, and I do think that's like the earliest example I'm aware of it. Because like nobody's able to give you like actual, like an actual example of Nintendo doing something they're not supposed to do. It's always like something retarded, like Nintendo can't sue Power World, even though they totally can.
Try her name?
Yeah, try the girl.
Adventure Ward.
可愛がってあげ
She's a Arabian girl?
Ward.
She's a
Are you
genie,
ready? Two.
I think. Pretty tall. Okay. What's with Capcom and having like characters from around the world like fighting?
どうかしら
One.
どうかしら
One.
No, Sony like put it in the fine print. They were hoping that they would Nintendo wouldn't notice that they would like own their franchises. So. It was Sony trying to like fuck them over, and then they backed out of the deal because of that. Yeah, does Philips still own like the Zelda stuff, or did Nintendo buy that from them? Like, we're never gonna see like the CDI games ever get released. So.
もういもうもういもうい行くわよ
Power World is still relevant. Yeah.
Final turret. Are you ready? Action.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of this chick.
Wow.
Yeah, I like the Japanese girl better. Yeah.
One.
The game's great though. I definitely see why people like it.
One.
Yeah, but the Power World thing is like, it's a textbook example of how people will misrepresent a legal situation involving Nintendo to try and make Nintendo look like the bad guy.
Yeah.
Like, it is the textbook example of that, I think.
Boy. Boy.
How the fuck did he get me? Hey, how did he slam me
Boy.
when I was on the ground? When I wasn't on the ground. Okay. Got him while I got him. Compared to Sony, no, they're getting bigger. Like, Nintendo's massively expanded. They're like 2/3 the size of Sony now. So, like, I think in the next, like, 30 years, they'll be as big, yeah. They're definitely expanding. Like, they're branching out into other types. Like, people laugh at Alarmo and stuff like that, but they don't understand the implications that, like, Nintendo's entering
Challenge. One. Are you ready?
other industries and they're succeeding at them. I'd say Alarmo has to be, like, the best, like, premium alarm clock on the market. Who's this samurai guy? Ryoma, okay. Are there so many Japanese characters in this Japanese game? That's one of the weird things when you're in a Japanese media is, like, seeing how, like, Japanese-centric it is. Which makes sense, but it's just like, wait, shouldn't other countries matter too? I mean, I guess Harry Potter's pretty, like, UK-centric. Like, it's kind of shocking how, like, how little what happens in Harry Potter involves the outside world at all. Like, the Triwizard tournament is the closest we get. And, like, Vic Trum and, like, Fleur don't really do much afterward. It's a shame. I kind of wish they did.
Two. Are you ready? Action. Wow.
Yeah, I imagine Nintendo must have them. They must have bought them back and then just... Yeah, they're just never going to re-release them. Until they... unless they do, like, CDI fill-ups like NSO, which I doubt. Like, they specifically... They know that shit isn't good for their brand. So they're gonna hide it. I mean, that's what... I know that's what they did with, like, the Mario Bros, like, porn parody. Where they, like, acquired the rights to it. And, they just don't distribute it. They just don't... They specifically own it so it can't be distributed. So I imagine it's the same situation with, Phillips. Wait, why am I still playing as Genie Girl? Yeah, I'm not a fan of hers.
Wow. One.
Like Shamana, yeah, that's a really interesting game. Because that game was successful on Switch, and what did Square do? They immediately tried to make the new one a PlayStation exclusive and got, like, totally felted. Like, I think people, like, really underestimate, like, how badly... Why do I keep winning with the Genie? I want to switch. Okay. I think people really underestimate how badly, Mana on PlayStation 5, like, just destroyed Square's entire business model. Because they had a success on Nintendo consoles. They tried making a AAA sequel on PlayStation, which is their preferred platform, and then, like, it just didn't sell. Like, nobody cared. Like, even now, I imagine most fans are like, well, we'll get it when it's a Nintendo. Like, this isn't the 90s, okay? There's so many options that there's no reason to, like, run out and buy, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake or whatever when, like, I can just wait and get it. Wait, is this Super Saiyan? How the hell did he do that? Yeah, but my point is, we are going to see. So do characters handle poles differently? Ayame does that weird like spinny thing, but like
Alright. Are you ready? Action!
yeah, Skyward Sword is great. Yeah, I still haven't beaten Skyward Sword HD. I have not had time for it. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do it. Like right now, I'm just kind of focused on the cattle have fangs and stuff like that. Like I don't, I just beat Skyward Sword again when like Skyward Sword HD came out, so I wasn't really like eager for it, but yeah, I definitely do. Like what I want to play through again is Twilight Princess and like the Oracle games and stuff like that. But like I think I'd rather play through Breath of the Wild again than Skyward Sword HD. I mean, I don't know. It's hard being like a Zelda fan as an adult because like those games are like 40 hours long and like you just don't have time to play them. And they're a lot longer than they used to be too. I think that's another thing that like people don't really understand is that like haven't really thought about yet is like these games are way harder than they used to be. Like back in the day, you could like finish Ocarina of Time in a weekend or something. That game is not long at all, but that is not true for Breath of the Wild. Because like even if you beat the final boss, like you still have like all the other things you can do in the game. You still have like a lot of content to experience.
Are you ready? Action!
It's not like Ocarina at all, where like, oops, you beat the game, now you have nothing else to do until the next one comes out. It's okay, you beat the game, now do all the stuff you've missed, and if you do everything, then you can get the sequel. But that's gonna take like hundreds of hours of gameplay, you know. It's just... Maybe if you don't know how to play it, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I beat it in like 10 hours when I played it last on NSO. Great game. I always enjoy playing it. It's just, yeah, I know everything about it. Like I played that game like probably dozens of times, so I know exactly what I'm doing. It does take longer when you don't know.
Invitation to the Adventure World.
Probably not that much longer, like 20 probably. Yeah, yeah. There's stuff you have to figure out that you don't even really think about as an adult. Like I remember as a kid, I struggled like getting past Mido, like both times. Shenmue 2. Yeah, I still have not played Shenmue. I mean, I played the original, but I never finished it. I liked it a lot. Like it, that like people talk shit about like, oh, the Last of Us introduced like cinematic storytelling to games. No, like Shenmue was like way better. Like I genuinely think that like those opening like sections of like Shenmue, where it sets out like this intriguing situation, is just insanely memorable. It's such a shame that like
Alright. Are you ready? Action!
that people seriously try and act like uh
Five.
I don't know. Like Shenmue is, I think Shenmue is really interesting because like it was kind of overrated when it came out, but it people eventually realized that, but they kind of undersold like what it actually did accomplish. You know, like all these really great like simulation aspects, which are still pretty impressive today, I think. Yeah, I think of Shenmue like way more highly than I do something like that. I mean, I didn't like grow up with Shenmue, so I the fact that I haven't beaten it yet, it does have like real problems. Don't you have to like show up to a job for like a week, like near the end of the game or something? Yeah, that game was like ludicrously expensive to produce. Like that game is like a really
One.
good
Are you
example of what's
ready?
going to happen in Grand
Action.
Theft Auto 6. Is that like it doesn't matter how well a game does if like the budget's too high. Like it's going to lose money. Like like Rockstar thinks they're like invincible, and it's just not going to be the case. Like they're kind of where Hollywood was like in the 2000s. Like, remember when they like made Pirates of the Caribbean 3 and like it was like the most expensive to produce movie ever at the time, and then it was like this huge hit, and like everybody loved it and stuff like that. Like, what happened after that? You know, like you had like a bunch of mediocre sequels, and like the brand's dead now,
Ready?
right? Like with no real hope of recovery because like they made the mistake of centering the franchise too much on Johnny Depp's character. So like without him, they can't do shit because like they weren't people weren't going to see like Pirates of the Caribbean. They were going to see Johnny Depp specifically as Jack Sparrow. So the brand is dead. There's no real hope of recovery. And that was hot on the heels of like a major success story. You know, like the biggest film of that of all time when it came out. So yeah, that's people do need to understand that there really is no such thing as too big to fail. Like it's not enough to have one product succeed. Like I have this problem where like whenever something of mine does well, it immediately goes into like reinvesting into my business. You know, I'm not really able to like
Turn. One. Are you ready? Action.
I'm not really that successful because I'm still in that stage where like I have to like keep growing and keep doing better and keep raising my numbers. Like this week has been like the best week I've ever had on YouTube, and yeah, it's still not enough. Like I don't know what it's gonna take to get to that point where like I'm completely financially secure forever, but I don't know. I'm definitely like thinking about my next major steps, and it's really exciting to think about because I'm at the point now where like I killed it, you know? Like I'm doing better and better all the time. Um
Turn. Two. Are you ready? Action.
yeah, Skyward
Wow.
Sword's fairly long. It has like really good side quests. That's one of the things about Skyward Sword that people don't really talk about is that like the side quest systems are really good. So he becomes a Super Saiyan when come on. How do you do like the super attack at the end? Let's see it. Elder Scrolls Redguard aged 10 times
Are
faster.
you ready?
Yeah, like Elder Scrolls has never been competitive with Zelda. Like, and I'll tell you why. It's because like Zelda has a more reasonable idea of like what the game should be. Like when you look at like Elder Scrolls, they always do this thing like, oh man, like look at this. It's this big wide open space with all these books to read, and yet there's nothing to do. The books are shit. It's just like this simple, like basic system that like isn't actually that fun to play, as opposed to Zelda, which is like way more well thought out and put together. Okay, I think we're gonna take the L here. That was a bad round. Oh, he beat me twice.
Training. Invitation to the Adventure World.
さあ、ご一起。お、おいらワンだ。
Challenge.
Characters sound
One.
way
Are
younger
you ready?
than they look.
Action.
Yeah, like Skyrim was like the big game of like the PS360 era, which I would say is like the biggest like not hit Nintendo hate generation ever, right? Like we have never seen a console generation that like led to normies hating Nintendo as much as like the PS360 era, and I don't think we ever will again. Um, it's just not it's just not a situation that's replicatable. Yeah, they had Skyrim, which was this huge success story, and like they botched it immediately after that. They never really did a proper follow up. Like not only in the Elder Scrolls, but like Fallout was supposed to be just as big. It wasn't. Like Starfield was supposed to be a big thing.
Training. Invitation to the Adventure World.
Yeah, we really need a Silent Hill collection.
Challenge. One. Are you ready? Action. Oh no!
Yeah, this game is reasonably good to play. It's simplistic, but like it's good enough where like you just kind of get into it and like appreciate it for what it is. Like I definitely wouldn't say it's better than Super Smash Bros, but I mean, if this came out in 2001, that would mean it's yeah, it came out the same year as Melee. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as that. It's good enough. Like I can see why people liked it. Yeah, I don't think it shines as a single player game though. Like, does this game have 4 player? Is that a Power Stone 2 thing?
Challenge.
Okay, so that's Power Stone. Did Power Stone 2 even come out in the West? I guess it must have. Project Justice was that. It would be better aiming with the Wii remote. Yeah, like a lot of boomers like pointed that out. Is that like, on the Wii you could just point your gun with the motion controls, and like people would seethe about it. Like, no, dual stick is superior, but no, like the Wii would have been better for first-person shooters if like developers had actually. It actually was if you consider like Red Steel 2 and stuff like that. Like the controls were way better. It was way more fun. using the Wii remote
今
than
また
dual
学園
stick.
に
But
戦
nope,
慄が走ろうとしている。
people had to have
学園に何が起
their
こったのか。
COD, because they were basic bitches. Oh, is this rival schools? Okay, okay. Like I heard it was on the collection, but I didn't actually. Oh hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is a different. Did they release it under a different name in America? Yeah. So I've heard of this series, but I've never. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, this is another IP that's like fucking dead. And I love this kind of shit. Like that's one of the bad things about being American is that like if you're really into like Japanese delinquent shit, the good stuff just doesn't come over here. That's definitely something I would want to do. You know, if I ever get to the point where I can uh what was I gonna say? Yeah, like I kind of want to like bring over like a bunch of niche like Japanese manga series. I'd like to start a company and do that. I have no idea if that's gonna be possible though. It just I have no experience with that kind of thing, and like my career path is taking me down a different direction. So I'd like to do it for sure. Like it pisses me off that like you still can't get Ippo officially in English. Oh, you get to choose like what school you are? Okay. Oh no! Oh no, this sounds familiar. He asked to leave the tent and he was stabbed. Yeah, I love this kind of shit. This is the kind of stuff I wanted to do with Rumble Way, but unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe Rumble Way will come back one day, but that'll kind of be my equivalent to this. But I wasn't able to develop. I don't know. Like right now, let's focus on the kind of things. Okay, so this is Rival Schools. Okay, so it's a 3D fighting game. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely something I would not mind seeing come back. Like I just love like delinquent shit in general. Having a fighting game based on the concept is really appealing to me personally. Have Kunio be a playable character. Yeah, I don't think it's a good 3D fighter. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Wait, do you play as different characters depending? Okay. Why was this called Rival Project Justice? Yeah, lots of good games in this collection. This is the best like Capcom fighting collection I think I've bought. The past couple of ones I was disappointed by. Like I don't know, it just how many copies of like Street Fighter, how many versions of Street Fighter 2 do we need, right? But like yeah, when you actually get a collection that has like a pretty versatile, like well-rounded like collection of like obscure gems like this, yeah, that's something I'm into a lot. A little bit of black ethnicity. Uh, I tried ordering one a while back, but I never got it. They said they sent it to me, and I never got it. I must have thrown it out in like the packaging or something. I've done that before because I'm like retarded. But like, yeah, I have not been able to take a DNA test. I need to because like I strongly, strongly, strongly suspect that what is going on? Autism test? No, I have been tested as autistic. Yes, that is 100% confirmed. I've always maintained it. I am autistic. I mean, that's kind of obvious just by like, watching my YouTube channel, but like, yes, I am severely autistic.
Round one, fight!
Uh, yes, I have been tested. So, guts up. Wait, what? What the hell are team up techniques?
上等じゃないか。ビビってんじゃねえよ。うっさい。しゃばね。
I don't know. I like the idea of like rival schools, but like I don't know. The characters aren't really doing it for me. I think the combat's too slow. I don't know. Maybe the sequel's better. Is there a rival school 2? What the hell was that? Is there a rival 2 in the plasma sword? Yeah, I thought there was a second rival schools. Maybe we'll get it in another collection, but only the Tisms play Nintendo. I mean, going by the PC community, I think most of them are on PC.
Capcom presents.
Hyade, Hyota, June, Saturn. What the hell is this? I've never even heard of this. Zelkin Gore, Blood. Yako, Bilskin Chicken, Claire. I don't recognize a single one of these characters. Let's do Rain. Kishikat. Rain reminds me of Gundam. What the hell is this? Okay, so it's like a... Oh, it's a 2D, 3D fighting game. Okay, so it's not really 3D, but they use 3D models. Okay. No, it's 3D. Oh, it's 3D the way like Mortal Kombat 4 is 3D, where like... I mean, what am I talking about? Yeah, I have this weird, like, false memory of, like, Mortal Kombat 4 being, like, of you being able to, like, change three-dimensional planes on Mortal Kombat 4 by pressing, like, the C buttons, but that's not actually true. I don't know. I haven't played, like... Freakouts on Twitter. Uh... Yeah, what was causing the freakouts? What freakouts are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about specifically.
トゲがあるのよ。
Yeah, what was causing? Yeah, I definitely was like spurking on Twitter. Like, I mean, I think right now, like the thing is, I actually have like, I don't know, things are looking up for me in general. So it's I don't know. Like I've stopped like paying attention to what people say online because like it's kind of obvious at this point that it doesn't really matter. Like the people who are coping about Switch 2, like it's crazy if you think about it, like how much people fought to have like Switch 2 be seen as this massive disappointment, and then to see it like be successful was like a huge blow against their credibility. I think like everybody thought this thing was gonna fail when it was first shown off because of the price point, but no, it just completely missed. Yeah, that is a really, really good collection. Like, I definitely highly recommend it. Okay. Do you think we should do some Monkey Ball? Oh man, like every time we stream, all that happens is not like, oh, want to play some Monkey Ball? It's that late already? Wow. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna spend the rest of the night streaming. I haven't done anything. I mean, I guess I make money off of streaming, so it's not really a waste of time. But like, I just really don't like it. I would really I want the book to be as good as possible. I really do. But I was working on it already today, and just like I'm specifically trying to take a break from it. And here I am. I'm just like, oh no, I gotta go back. Yeah, I wanted to take a DNA test because I strongly suspect my mother is actually Jewish. So that would explain a lot. Here we go. But yeah, I haven't actually done it. Ba-da-ba. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All
Okay.
out. Ready?
Da,
Go!
da, 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 da. Ah. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
All out. Ready? Go!
It's just a feeling I have. I kind of want to just confirm it. Just
All out.
bum, bum.
Ready? Go!
Okay.
All out. Ready? Go! 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 All out.
RTU?
Ready?
I don't know.
Go!
I don't know what he's doing. I haven't been paying attention to him. I think he had like a yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's not going out and running like I
All
am. For
out.
sure. Actually, I haven't gone out today. I
Ready?
really should. I'll probably like
Go!
go before bed or something. I don't know. Like last night, I really struggled to go out and do it. Like, I mean, in the end, I managed it, but it's just like I didn't have time. I was like, this is the problem. Whenever I start some new workout
All
regimen, like,
out.
ooh, I don't have time for it.
Ready?
Like, I had
Go!
so much going on yesterday, and like, in the end, I just, I don't know. I didn't stay out there as long as I wanted to. I still like went out and ran like a good amount, but like I really want to get to the point where like I'm I'm doing like 5 miles consistently, and I just had
Ball
nothing to do.
out.
Well, to be fair, like when I first started, I couldn't
Ready?
manage 5.
Go!
Like I'm at the point now where I'm doing 3. Uh, but I do need to like get up to that point where I can like actually
Ball
do it.
out.
I'm like doing 3
Ready?
faster and faster,
Go!
but like yeah, like doing 5. It's just,
Ball out.
I don't know. I
Ready?
keep like thinking about taking breaks, and like I know if I do that, I'll never go back into it. So yeah, it's kind of a struggle. I mean, this is what happens every time I seriously try
Ball
doing a
out.
different workout regimen.
Ready?
Is that like
Go!
eventually I'm just in like physical pain and can't continue, and like I just fall off. I mean, it's not just with workouts; it's with like pretty much everything. I really struggled for a long time to like finish books because like I just couldn't stick with an idea. Like I just lost confidence in it or whatever.
Ball out. Ready?
3 miles of
Go!
mud. Yeah, I agree. Like he tried to tell us that like he ran 6. Like and
Ball
nobody believed
out.
that. Like everybody fresh texted
Ready?
out on that one.
Go!
So yeah, outside of that, I don't really know what he's been doing. Because that was the thing that got me recently. I know Kino Casino talked about
Ball
this weird
out.
thing where they like, where he like blamed
Ready?
he blamed
Go!
his daughter for something. I don't know. Like he did that with me too. Like he blamed his daughter for like gaining weight after like losing it. So yeah, that might be like a thing with him is like blaming his blind daughter
Ball
for like
out.
the problems in his life,
Ready?
while
Go!
simultaneously using her to like troll shield. It's
Ball
disgusting.
out.
I hate to talk about her
Ready?
this way,
Go!
because I feel bad for her really, but it's like I kind of have to. So. I don't know. I didn't want to talk about like the Ricada kids or the wife at all for a while either, because like you kind of have to though if you're gonna talk about like family abuse shit. Like I don't know. That's definitely something that like I learned about Ricada. Well, while covering the Ricada stuff, because like I was really in like this was
Ready?
my liberal,
Go!
like my atheist liberal background. Uh, like you can't judge other people and how they live their lives. Like it doesn't matter. Like nothing matters. So like I really struggled with that with like
Out.
Ricada for a long time because that was like
Ready?
a
Go!
really something I really valued was this idea that like you can't judge other people for what they do and what they believe. And yet like I've come to realize that that isn't fucking true at all. I mean like pretty much everything that like I was taught to believe is
Out.
wrong, but like um
Ready? Go!
that is that was one of those things that like I really struggled getting past personally. Like I didn't even realize that like I believed that as strongly as I did until Ricada, because like I was becoming increasingly disgusted with his behavior, and yet like a part of me was just like, well, like he's free to live his life, bro. And
Ball
that
out.
isn't
Ready?
that isn't true.
Go!
Yeah, like he says that because his daughter went blind,
Ball
that
out.
caused him to stressy, and
Ready?
that caused him
Go!
to gain a bunch of weight back after losing it. Like that's legit his justification as to why he's so fat. So he's like blaming his daughter for his own like inability to like lose weight. It's like it's a disgusting thing to do. Even if it was true, like I would still think it's disgusting. You know what I mean? Like it's not true because he's always been a fat fuck, but
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know, man. Like I kind of went from like being in like the stupid
Ball out.
like atheist liberal like
Ready?
community to like
Go!
kind of gravitating more towards conservatives, and now I'm kind of like moving back towards like liberals just because like I actually like the fact that they're educated and that they have like I don't know nuanced views and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I feel like a lot of conservatives are lazy.
Ball
and not that
out.
smart.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I was thinking about that last night. I was in like a tornado with like a bunch of like obviously liberal people, and it
Ball
was like
out.
legit
Ready?
a
Go!
really interesting experience because like they all have like such interesting stories and things to talk about, and like it just I don't know, I just felt way more comfortable there than I ever have with like liberal like conservatives. I don't know. I just don't fit in with like
Ball
conservative circles at
out.
all. Never have.
Ready? Go!
And I suppose I'm not really a conservative, but
Ball out. Ready?
Christian.
Go!
Yeah, sure. Like I used to say no,
Ball
but I think
out.
like with certain
Ready?
considering how my
Go!
values have changed, I guess. Uh,
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. I'm going through a lot of personal changes right now.
Ball out.
Like
Ready?
I think a big
Go!
thing for me is just seeing what like failures like the sector has become, because like I was really like gung ho about like being pro Gamergate no matter what in 2014, and I stuck with it more than like basically anyone else. I would argue. I think anybody
Ball
watching this now would
out.
agree with me. Is that like I was talking about
Ready?
like the decline
Go!
in video games since like 2009. Like I have like a long history of like talking about like why games are getting worse and like why like people in the industry are like making excuses for developers and stuff like that. But
Ball
no, like the
out.
sector wanted to make it about
Ready? Go!
like politics, and like at the time it was just like I wanted to avoid infighting, but like now it's just like no, these guys were never my guys. Like they were always just grifters who have no real perspective on things. Like Ethan Ralph today, right? Like he releases a statement like,
Ball
"Oh man,
out.
I miss my mom. I love her so
Ready?
much." And like
Go!
all I could think about like reading that tweet was that like you didn't take her to the hospital. Like there's like a recording of you
Ball
like
out.
being drugged out of your mind when your
Ready?
mom was begging you to
Go!
take her somewhere so she could get like I don't know her treatment or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the situation was, but like yeah, that's how much you love your mom. She died because of you. I don't know.
Ball out.
Attitude-wise,
Ready?
you're more liberal, like
Go!
like that's always been something I've struggled with. Is that like my interests lean more liberal, but like my values are like
Ball
conservative.
out.
It's very frustrating. Like so, I don't
Ready?
really fit in with anyone.
Go!
Never have. It's probably like a result of being autistic.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. I feel like I used to think of liberals as the enemy, and I feel like that's not how we should think about them right now.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Because I think what we're in for the next 20 years is that like conservatives are going to take control, and like we're going to start seeing like conservative bullshit is like what I expect to see going forward. I think you've already seen this with like the whole like 60 white with the South African thing. Like I don't I don't think necessarily like pointing out the left's hypocrisy on this is really the best move. I don't know. Like I think we should be focusing on how easy it's going to be for like that to happen here. And in a lot of ways it already kind of is, like the early stages of it.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know.
Ball out. Ready? Go! out. Ready? Go!
How long have I spent like practicing this level? It's brutal.
Ball out. Ready? Go! 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 Ball out. Ready? Go!
I love.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Eddie Josh. Does anyone even care about a Hat in Time anymore? That was like, that really was last decade's equivalent of like
Ball
Celeste or
out. Ready?
like
Go!
this wave of like indie hits. It's just like it's just not something that's gonna last. Like they really dropped the ball by not making it a Nintendo exclusive to begin with. Like you can't base a game off of Mario
Ball
Sunshine
out.
and then turn around and like
Ready?
demonize Nintendo fans
Go!
for like wanting it on their platform. It was like that is like that completely killed any hope that of that game like being relevant long term.
Ball out. Ready?
Like that was like the biggest
Go!
like example I think of like
Ball
of just how
out.
religiously like developers
Ready?
refuse to support
Go!
Nintendo. I mean, I'm sure those
Ball
I'm
out.
sure Color Grade is
Ready?
still is seething
Go!
about Nintendo fans now. Like I doubt they're gonna put like any of their games on Switch again after they realize how profitable it is to like just market their stuff by shitting on Nintendo. I don't know. It's not
Ball out.
Star Tropics.
Ready?
I still
Go!
have not been able to play Star Tropics. I have not gotten around to it. I don't know if I ever will at this point. I don't know. Never say never, I suppose. But
Ball
I feel like
out.
at my age, I'm kind of done with like
Ready?
playing obscure
Go!
Nintendo games. I don't know. I mean, we just played Power Stone for the first time, so I'm sure it's not like outside the realm of possibility. Yeah, it's been available for years, and I still haven't played it.
Ball out.
I would love to
Ready?
play Star Tropics. It's
Go!
just like for me, like I just have so many other games I'd rather play first. You know, I still don't feel like I've played the original
Ball
Zelda to death. You
out.
know, like the NES library
Ready?
in general just feels
Go!
like I just haven't gotten into it. And like I feel like, you know, instead of like struggling with all these games that like I don't really like, why don't I just play the things I do?
Ball out.
That's kind of how I feel about
Ready?
it. Is that
Go!
like with Mother 1 and 3, well, specifically 3, like I spent all this time like getting a hold of like the copy of the
All
game and playing
out.
it, and then like realizing it was
Ready?
just commie
Go!
propaganda, which I think is very important, by the way, to talk about. Is that like Mother 3 is commie propaganda, but like
All
yeah,
out.
like I didn't want to admit that I didn't like the game
Ready?
for a long time. Like I
Go!
kind of phrase it this way, where like, well, I didn't like it as much as Earthbound. I didn't like it as much as other RPGs. I can see why Nintendo didn't bring it over. Like, you know, it wasn't until like way
Out.
after the fact when I tried to play it again
Ready?
that I started like, you
Go!
know, doing like the meta stuff and like talking about like how disgusting that game actually is.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
I mean,
Go!
I'm getting like consistently to the third one now. Ah, shit, I say that and I
All
botched it.
out. Ready?
Yeah, Xbox is a dying
Go!
brand. Yeah, like I don't even really see Xbox fanboys anymore. Like I don't even know where these people are. I guess they must exist, but
All out.
I don't know where they are.
Ready? Go!
Beginnings, yeah, I finished Beginnings. It's been a while since I played it, so I've never tried to replay that one, so I don't know. That's another game I'd like to go back to, but it's really grindy. I don't know. That game is really interesting, like historically speaking, because like I think the people who worked on it went on to make Pokemon or something. Like I think Gygas in that game kind of resembles
All out.
Mewtwo.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
Wave Race.
Go!
I've always been a bigger fan of 1080. Wave Race, I think, is like a way better game, but like 1080 is just way more cool. Like snowboarding is way cooler than like
All
Wave Race.
out.
Like, I think that's like just
Ready?
objective reality.
Go!
I don't know anybody who's into racing. I don't even know if that's a real thing. I don't even know how jet skis work. I've never been on one. And then Wave Race has like annoying things like the stupid flags. I hated that as a kid. Like that's why I never really got into it. Is that like I really hated the flags.
All out. Ready? Go!
Everybody else prefers Wave Race. All of you are boomers. Like all of you. Ugh.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, like how can you not like 1080 more? Like going, I never get tired of going down those mountains.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it sucks. Like those are two IPs that I really don't see like ever coming back, especially 1080. Like
All
Wave Race, I think
out.
has like it's a
Ready?
really notable title in the
Go!
64 library. Like a lot of older people like love that fucking game. It was really appealing to them for some reason.
All
I guess
out.
I guess like you know it was that
Ready?
and, like Mario 64
Go!
like, launch titles. No, it was Pilot Wings 64, which sucks. I never understood people complaining about like the N64's launch
All
lineup.
out.
Because like if you look at it, it's
Ready?
like nothing but
Go!
bangers, like all throughout like the first couple of years. Like I don't know. The Switch lineup does the Switch 2
Out.
lineup doesn't look much different, to be honest with you.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Miyamoto and Nintendo has made better sports games than EA. Well, yeah, obviously.
All out.
Like all EA can do is just like
Ready?
EA
Go!
lost like the FIFA license, right? So without it, like they're struggling, you know, like they're gonna I don't know how that works exactly. What do they lose? Like the FIFA license or the clubs or the players? Like without the players, they don't have shit. Like that's the only reason people played FIFA was like, well, it has the real players on it.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, so without that, they don't have shit.
Ball out. Ready?
Yeah, I've never
Go!
played video. Like I don't know. I've never played sports games in general. I don't like them. I don't like sports. Like period. Like they're all gay. Like watching other men do stuff. That's good.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'm convinced liking sports is like the gayest thing you can do. Yep.
Ball out.
Yeah, like EA feels like it hasn't been relevant for the past 10 years. Like back in the day, they were like a huge like player and like getting people to hate Nintendo, like because they were big on like supporting Sega and stuff like that. Now they're like not even talked about really.
Ball out. Ready?
Like I think they were the big driving force behind like Sega third party support and like the sports games.
Ball
Secret
out.
of Evermore. Yeah, I played it for like 2 seconds. I
Go!
really love like the setup, but yeah, I never finished. I never got into it really. Like it was made by Americans, I believe, which kind of makes it stick out compared to uh, most games like it. Yeah, it's like an American JRPG, honestly. I swear it's like the closest thing
Ready?
we've ever gotten to the console.
Go! Ball out.
But yeah,
Ready?
that's definitely another game I really like to play. Man, I never finished Soul Blazer. There's a lot of Super Nintendo games I'd like to go back to and finish. Soul Blazer is just
Ball
fantastic.
out. Ready?
Like I'm a big
Go!
Quintet fan in general, but like I still haven't played like all of their stuff and like Robo Trek.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
See ya. Wait, how did I not fall off? Wait,
Ball
I,
out. Ready?
Final
Go!
Fantasy between 1 and 6. Yeah, I'd say definitely 6. I actually lean more towards like the PlayStation era of Final Fantasy, honestly. Like I love 4, but it's not great.
Ball
5
out.
like has a really ridiculous plot.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I think 6 is my favorite. No, 6 might be my favorite overall as well. But yeah, I think I like 7 more, like 10 more.
Ball out.
Yeah, I'm very partial to that 7
Ready?
and 10.
Go!
5, I think I need to come back and play 5 more, because, like, it's one of those games that I think is going to get a lot better on repeat playthroughs as you learn more and more about it.
Ball
Like,
out.
I know it has different endings depending on, like,
Ready?
what happens in the final
Go!
encounter, which is really cool. Yeah, I really wish they were,
Ball
like,
out.
able to improve
Ready?
on the Final Fantasy V
Go!
system, 'cause I think they had something going for them there. That probably would have been a good thing to do after 10, is just, like, make a more gameplay focused Final
Ball
Fantasy.
out.
Because 10's great,
Ready?
but it's very narrative.
Go!
Like, it's kind of shocking when you play 10 and, like, realize how little, like, you actually fight things for the first, like, 2 hours. Like,
Ball
I imagine that's a
out.
big reason why it's such a fan favorite with, like, casual fans,
Go!
is because of that. But, like, yeah, like, for hardcore fans, yeah, it's kind of awkward.
Ball out.
Yeah, I have not
Ready?
finished, like, Tactics.
Go!
Like, I started it, but, like, I just couldn't get into it. Like, Like they definitely did re-release that one. Like it feels like Nintendo fans typically hype up
Ball
like
out.
Final Fantasy Tactics
Ready?
A2 or like
Go!
which one is it? The one on Game Boy Advance with like the escapist thing.
Ball out.
Like people hype up that
Ready?
one a lot in the Nintendo community.
Go!
I never played that one either. I own it on a Wii U, but yeah, I've never played it. Couldn't get into that one either.
Ball out.
Banana Mania
Ready?
on eBay.
Go!
Like why would you buy games on I don't know. I haven't gone on eBay to buy anything in like forever.
Ball out.
I can't remember the last time. Oh yeah, like I went
Ready?
on, yeah, I think that's where I got like
Go!
my bootleg Mother 3 cartridge. I think I went on eBay for that.
Ball out. Ready?
Triangle Strategy?
Go!
Yeah, I played Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy is like a really frustrating game because it's great, but it's like clearly unfinished. Like, remember that bit like early on where like
Ball
those guys
out.
are saying they're gonna come to help you and they just
Ready?
don't?
Go!
Like, it's like, how exactly do you put out a game with something like that, where something like that happens?
Ball
Like
out.
that's just like
Ready? Go!
that was embarrassing. Maybe they fixed it with a patch, but it's just like that really put me off. And the other thing that puts me off about it is democracy. Like Triangle Strategy is like the best evidence I have ever seen in my life that like democracy doesn't fucking work. Because like if we were doing what I wanted to do,
Out.
you know,
Ready?
everything would be going great.
Go.
But no, my bitch wife, I'm sorry, like Federica, like has to make the worst possible decision and convince like people who are loyal to her
Ball out.
that like to vote like she
Ready?
does. Like it's just like
Go!
I love Frederica, but like holy fucking shit, I got so frustrated with her like making the worst possible decisions. I don't see a lot of people like talk about that, but it's just like I guess when you like I think when you play the game enough, you can like learn how to manipulate it
Ball out.
better. Because I think you can sway
Ready?
everybody if you like
Go!
if you know what you're doing, but like you know I didn't. So yeah, every single time like I got fucked over and did something I didn't want to do
Ready? Go!
because of democracy. It's just like
Ball out. Ready? Go!
well, I have like too many games to play to play indie games. I don't think I'll be picking up indie games again because like all of them are just like complete garbage and like made by people I can't stand. I don't know.
Ball out.
Like after the
Right.
Pizza Tower thing, I'm just kind of like after Power World, yeah, indie devs need to go fuck themselves. Like I'm sick of them plagiarizing Nintendo games and like getting away with it.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, you know what I'm tired of? This
Ball out.
stage. I'm tired of the game,
Ready?
honestly. Like I'm ready to
Go!
move on and like play something else, but like it's like beat Monkey Ball. I'm stuck playing this. Oh, I'm not even sure I'll be able to beat this before the Switch 2 comes out, honestly.
Ready?
Like, I'm genuinely
Go!
concerned about that. That, like, this isn't gonna get finished.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
That Gex trilogy?
Ready?
Yeah, I still...
Go!
Is that Did that come to Switch? I don't know.
All out.
I'd like to check it out.
Ready?
But, like, until I
Go!
get caught up on my games. But... Yeah, I think I'll just be playing Mario Kart World all throughout June. With like a smattering of like GameCube games, and then we'll like play
All
the games
out.
when that comes out.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
It's coming to Switch
Go!
only pre-orders. Okay, yeah, I probably should get it then. Yeah, there's plenty of games coming out on Switch, like, for the foreseeable future, like...
All
Tony Hawk.
out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I have a couple of games coming to Switch. Yeah, Tony Hawk, like,
out.
the Gradius collection thing.
Ready? Go!
Which I'm really fired up about. I would like to be able to get through, like, all those games. I don't know, I think they're too hard for me, though.
All out. Ready? Go!
I'd say Path of Radiance is better. I mean, that's probably the best strategy RPG ever made. I mean, my favorite one.
All
I don't know, I
out.
hate saying that because I haven't finished Final Fantasy XIV.
Ready?
So. Yeah, I'd say Path of Radiance is the way to go. Like, I love Path of Radiance. It's, like, a really important title to me, personally.
All out. Ready?
I don't know, Fire Emblem was a
Go!
huge influence on my work in general, so...
All out. Ready? Go! All out.
Vex is better than what they did.
Ready?
With
Go!
yeah, Glover got re-released too. We're getting all these like ports of old N64 games right now, huh?
People on the kick streams,
Ready?
again, the good old
Go!
boys club. Oh, he didn't like it.
Robust, urban garlic flavor.
And to answer your question is because like I don't have enough money to retire on,
Ready?
so I got to continue to acquire money throughout most of my adult life. That's why I have donation goals. It's not because I'm in dire need. I'm not over here doing like a DSP like megathon to like pay my
Ready?
taxes.
Go!
It's a new day. We have another COD stream for DSP, and we will see how he will handle trying to reach his goals with his fans.
Shit,
Will it be through
What was that?
engaging
No!
gameplay or
Out.
through just panhandling and begging?
Ready?
Let's find out.
Go!
The iDubbbz and Creator Clash here quickly.
Okay.
Let's start off here. So we heard on the Tommy C program
Yes.
from a caller who claimed to have inside knowledge
Ready?
that iDubbbz was getting cheated on
Elio's
by
great.
Anissa in Austin, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And now, from crazydaysandnights.net. So for those of you who don't know, crazydaysandnights.net, I know it's a crazy name.
Ready?
However,
Go!
they are known as one of the most accurate and trustworthy celebrity gossip columns on the planet. And a lot of celebrity gossip has first appeared here and then can be confirmed to be true.
Mm-hmm.
And blind
Ready?
item number one on Saturday, May 10th was the following. One wonders whether the crash out of this police YouTuber
Content cop.
slash money launderer slash boxing promoter turned failed
Ready?
boxing promoter
Go!
might have anything to do with his wife cheating on him
Go!
again.
Let's go! Let's go!
No!
Let's go!
The cock!
Let's
The
go!
cock! The watcher! But
again?
notice how it said
What's he acting loud? Why
again!
is he not screaming?
It's not the first time, buddy!
Oh,
We got a
man.
cuckold alert! Cuckold alert! Cuckold alert! And that was written in such a way that there's no way it can be anyone else other than iDubbbz.
Clearly.
Usually, Usually there's at least some plausible deniability, like ones we've read in the past about Fuentes or Kanye or whatever.
Yeah.
This one, they may
That's
as
about as
well
far
have
as
just
I've
said
gotten so
iDubbbz
far,
got
yeah.
cucked. Blind item number 1, iDubbbz was cucked!
So what does this mean? Are they gonna release something later, or like what happens with this?
I don't know. It just usually comes out that it's proven to be true. He's gonna reveal more details about why he dropped out of Creator Clash 3. Let's have
Okay.
Well, there's
Oh,
Creator
what's
Clash
PK?
and I was down to do it, and even with the content cop Ian and Ethan them doing that, that's fine. But like, people got weird. They would hit me up and they're like, "What's the environment of this event going to be?" And like, it's like it's fine.
Ready?
I was committed to it. LA Beast was going to be doing it, but then people that they kind of
LA Beast was going to be doing it. Does Harley know something we don't know about LA Beast's current involvement? Also want to point out, I didn't want to play the clip of it because it didn't really matter, but Harley went on H3's show and claimed that he knew the content cop was going to drop on H3 before anyone else did, and that he tried to cryptically warn AB. But my whole thing is, it's like, why are you saying this? Because you should have just snaked Ian outright and warned H3 that this was happening instead of cryptically warning AB. And so I don't know. I thought that was kind of strange that he said that, which it's like, so iDubbbz told Harley he was going to do it, but didn't run it by Lena, another one of his fighters on the card who could have been affected by it. What a fucking
This
scumbag.
sounds like a cope, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does sound like a big culp from fucking Harley about that. So I don't really know, but let's listen to him as to why he walked away here.
if the event endorses,
no!
puts like front and center. We're saying some crazy shit, in my opinion, and I was not comfortable endorsing an event that would endorse these
They were
people
saying
and their words.
Anti-Semitic stuff. Like, what were they? What were they saying?
They were like saying things like, well, one specific thing that like kind of that was out of all the things that had been said. I saw a clip of Hassan, and I knew they were going to be doing a fundraiser with him, but he was like, "Oh yeah, if you've ever said anything positive about Israel, you shouldn't be allowed to even be a dog catcher. You should be treated like a neo-Nazi." And I was like, "Hey,
Whoa, did
family
he
and
really
friends."
say that? Like, whoa, buddy. Hassan needs to fucking curb his anti-Semitism, buddy.
Yeah, people in chat are saying, "Today, Junior."
You know,
Spit
this
it
guy
out.
is so
Oh my
low energy.
God.
Everybody on the podcast is fucking looks like they're like going to sleep.
I used to watch Kyle. Remember FPS Russia, where you blow things up?
Yeah,
And he went to
and it was
jail
a
or
badass
something.
Show.
Ready?
They got him for fucking weed, the bastards. And they
Really?
took all
That's why?
That's what they got him for. They federally charged him with weed, and then they took away his right to own fucking firearms.
Ready?
They took
What
away
the?
millions
That's
of dollars worth
bullshit.
of weapons. It was dirty. They did him so dirty, bro.
This is in my community. That's so crazy. All of them. I don't know. But then like the conversation was really political, and because like I don't know if you guys caught the official Creator Clash fundraiser.
No.
Oh, they just did one with like Hassan, and it was him reacting to this video that Ethan made about him. So they're just like talking a lot about like the Houthis and
Could someone
Hezbollah.
get C4 in that room?
Oh,
Stat.
man.
2 lines
stat.
of coke per person. C4
And a
stat?
cigarette.
Like
2 lines of coke and a fucking cigarette each, says the good doctor.
Please.
Holy.
I don't hate these guys, but please.
Blood and Hamas
Please.
and like was there rapes on and like it's just all this, and I'm like, what's up with the boxing though? Yeah, what's going on with like the boxing? Like I
All
don't
right,
hate
let's
them.
get
I'm
going
out.
here. I know. It's just
Ready?
a bit slow.
Go.
Okay,
Making a
so
little
now
ribbon.
we have Denims is like trying to act tough and intimidate H3 here.
What?
This is cringe.
Oh.
Super cringe.
Okay.
Fall out.
You want funny
Ready?
things? I'll give you stuff to laugh about, dude. I've got a lot of jokes about you.
Why is he acting fucking tough?
Listen, nobody gives a shit about her. She has no actual clout or audience of her own.
Go!
He would fucking ruin her. He would financially burden
H3
her.
challenged her to call in, and she didn't call in. If she's so sharp and could just dance circles around him, why not?
Yeah. What?
You don't want the smoke, man. You don't.
Oh,
he does.
Oh, he does. He wants it. File the suit, then, bitch.
Yeah.
File the suit, then.
I mean, you seem to think insulting people is really funny. I'm sure you'll find this.
Oh my god! Well, why do we have to act like insulting people's the highest crime on the internet? Like, come on, bro.
No, like, are they aware that there was a thing called a roast that existed for decades before the internet even existed? You know, they used to run them on Comedy Central back in the mid-2000s. It wasn't even that long ago. Just like the roast of Donald Trump, whatever. Like,
Pamela Anderson, fucking all those guys. Yeah.
I'm sure you would find it just as funny if
Ready?
people did it to you too, right?
Oh no! Watch out, Ethan!
Oh
They're
no!
gonna make fun of you.
It's not as though he's been battling people for the last year straight in like the most brutal ways. It's not like this guy hasn't been involved in tons of legal disputes. You know?
Yeah.
Whoa, no! Denims is gonna bring something to the table he's never seen before.
Yeah.
No,
like,
Denims.
I'll make fun of you. Hey.
Ready?
I know.
She fucking speak.
She doesn't even know how to perform. She's a bum.
He's a
You
bum.
suck!
You suck.
Holy shit.
Okay, so here we have Ethan Klein's reaction. Here he is. I think the implication is he's going to his lawyer's office. Denim's crying and shaking right now. I don't know why you would want to battle this guy in the courtroom.
Oh my
I think it's a really bad idea. Okay, moving on, we have Hassan Piker, who's tweeted out,
Ready?
I got stopped by Customs and Border Patrol at global entry for additional questioning. I'm out. It wasn't that bad, but very strange experience overall. He then provides more details. He says they didn't ask for my phone, but they did ask a lot more about my political affiliations, etc. And then in the next slide, we have his video he made about it today.
Okay.
So let's hear what he had to say.
The fact that a lot of the shit that like the Ethan Kleins of the world have like cried about over and over again.
This is the thing
we're
is,
on a
this guy is actually trying to blame Ethan Klein for him getting questioned at the border.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know what, like, buddy, a lot of people get questioned at the border all the fucking time, bro. I ended up having to get questioned at the border for an additional 10 minutes the last time I fucking went, okay? But listen, bro, the reason you might be getting questioned at the border isn't Ethan Klein. It's the fact that you are speaking out in support of groups that the United States government considers terrorist organizations, like the Houthi pirates. That's why you're getting questioned, bro. Like, oh, I wonder why. It's not Ethan Klein's fault that you decided that you were going to say America deserved 9/11. It's not Ethan Klein's fault that you go after U.S. soldiers, okay? It's not Ethan Klein's fault that you interviewing Glaze, a Houthi pirate terrorist. That's not his fault. That's on you, bro. Let's keep going.
ironically brought up in that fucking conversation, and I was shocked. I was shocked.
Exactly.
Okay.
Buddy, this guy talked about killing Rick Scott.
Yeah.
You know, he supported killing Rick Scott, who's a sitting U.S. member of Congress. And he's gonna, oh, I wonder why I'm getting questioned. Would he be like, if Richard Spencer gets questioned, or like Mike Pinovich or some right-wing guy? You know, would he be crying for them? No. So why should we cry for him when he gets questioned for supporting groups that are linked to terrorism.
Yeah, and you're supporting all these people and like all this crazy shit with a huge audience. I don't think the government wants your audience of impressionable young people to like start thinking, oh yeah, let's start, like
it's totally acceptable to call for violence against sitting members of the United States Congress. Like,
yeah,
it doesn't
buddy.
make sense, bro.
If it was the right wing, you'd have a knock on your door the next fucking day.
Exactly.
Like, come on.
You've seen it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, not like the bleed sword, obviously, but like the Houthi. Like, did you interview a Houthi? It says here that you interviewed a Houthi, and I was like,
did.
Or was he actually a Houthi?
Ready?
Hassan, like, you do have freedom of speech, right, Hassan? Just like the right wing has freedom of speech. But you tell us we don't have freedom from consequences. Likewise, you don't have freedom from consequences. You need to think in your empty, rock-filled mind. If I bring on a member of a terrorist organization and I give him a softball interview where I glaze him, could this potentially affect my prospects in the future? Maybe think next time about the consequences. Because, if there's some right-wing guy who thinks it's funny to throw a Roman or whatever, and then it gets him fired from his job or kicked out of school, you go, oh, well, you should have thought about it. Well, maybe you should have thought about supporting Houthi terrorists, Hassan.
And I was like, he's not. You can look to all of the reporting that came up afterwards and before I interviewed him that he is not a Houthi, that he is a regular Yemeni citizen. And I said, like, his name is Rashid al-Haddad. He is not even a Shia. And the dude, luckily, again, Iraqi, went.
Just saying those words, by the way, sounds like terrorism. I don't know about you guys, but what he just said there, I would be like, red flag, red flag.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a Sunni last name. Al-Haddad is a Sunni last name. So he must not have been.
Still scary. Still
listen
scary.
to him, you go, is this guy a terrorist? It's like, I don't know. The thing is, right? These guys were so in favor of the Biden administration going after their political opponents, arresting the Jan 6ers, prosecuting members of President Trump's cabinet, his associates, locked them all up. Well, now the shoe is on the other foot, right? And I don't know if Trump really is going to be lenient on you when you're supporting groups that are considered terrorist organizations, Hassan. And, we all had to think about this stuff. Are the feds going to come knocking? Who's going to get charged with what? You now have to feel that same way. It doesn't feel good, does it? Maybe we should all become more moderate and stop trying to demonize and prosecute our political opposition. But that'll never fucking happen. The culture war just keeps escalating and escalating and escalating, and everybody in the end is going to get what they fucking deserve.
The very fact that was like a point of contention that could have fucking gotten me arrested is insane. And I genuinely, in that moment, was thinking, like, these fucking dumbass slop tubers are actually playing with
this slop. Everyone makes slop.
Slop tubers.
We're all slop.
Hassan, Asmongold is not influencing the Custom and Border Patrol of the United States government. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Like, I don't know what to say. This is Asmongold's fault that Customs detained. Buddy, Asmongold has nothing to do with this. This is unhinged to think that Asmongold has that influence.
Fucking fire. And I even thought about not even mentioning this because I was like, I don't want to give him any.
Speaking of Asmongold, did you know someone was like, does Asmon watch the casino? Because in his search results, he searched for what is a torta? Does Asmon watch the casino?
Any sort of like power over the situation? But like the reality of the matter is 100% the Trump administration is inadvertently working with a lot of these fucking dipshits. These dipshits are playing a formative role in getting people in.
Did he really just try and say the Trump administration is working with Ethan Klein and Asmongold to prosecute him?
Crazy.
Listen, like, they're not working with them. You can try and make some argument that they influence, but that's a bit delusional to me. to actually say that the administration is working with Asmongold and Ethan Klein, like, buddy.
Well, there's like Ashton. How many crazy like viral videos about Hassan are out there right now saying he supports terrorism? That will put a flag on him regardless of who's talking about him or not.
There's an article in the Daily Mirror about the whole situation. Like, there's multiple negative articles as well about the guy. So I wouldn't say it's just like some guy on Twitch or YouTube that's causing this problem for him. It's a problem he's caused for himself, and he's really high profile. And so because of that, he's going to get maybe a little bit of an enhanced questioning. But it's not like they took him in the back room and put balloon animals up his ass or detained him for like a month. Because there's horror stories. Motherfuckers go to the border, they get detained for like a month in a fucking holding cell or sent to some fucking hotel in quarantine. Shit like that. That's not what happened to him, right? So he's trying to make this mild inconvenience into this big martyrdom thing and use it as a, you know, tool to attack his opponents on the internet, which is ridiculous.
Exactly.
Trouble with the law. Okay? That is literally the case.
That's your fault.
It was shocking that that was the case, but it is the case. And it's actually very frustrating that that is the case, that this administration doesn't care. That's why they work with Beitar. That's why they work with all these other fucking insane groups. The Barry Weisses of the...
As the Houthi interviewer. Fuck
This is
off.
the thing, though. If he was genuinely so scared of the government, do you think he'd be saying this stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
He ultimately still believes that he's totally safe and untouchable. And this is just him trying to claim undeserved martyr status. I wish it was the case where the Trump administration would just black bag this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Lock him up.
World actually have motion in this goddamn admin.
Okay, there he's drinking his Diet Coke from the glass.
You want to be a martyr, Hassan? Be a martyr. Okay, here we just have.
This is great.
This is just interesting. This is from a couple years ago. Just notice how slutty Anissa is dressed to go to meet Hassan. Like, look at this, man.
Whoa.
Could she have dressed any fucking dirtier than that? Like, holy, like the whole cleavage is out, cut off, short jean shorts. And then iDubbbz is doing like this cocked pose and posture. But let's listen to this. This is just Anissa bragging about how socialist she is and how radical she is, and putting down iDubbbz as not being a real true believer.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that I'm the one.
By the way, you know she was seething that she had to sit on that side and not in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
She was pissed.
I'm more extreme than Ian, where I'm like pretty anti-capitalist.
Oh my god!
Just throws Ian right under the bus. It's like, no, I'm the real true socialist, Hassan. Like, I hate landlords. It's like,
Ian's a little bit of a bitch about that.
He looks so uncomfortable. iDubbbz should have said, shut up, bitch. I'm actually a communist. What do you think about that? I'm for all confiscate. I'm for seizing the means of production for the proletariat, Anissa.
Wow.
I don't even believe we should have private property or personal property. I think we should be in fucking communes. What do you think about that, Anissa Bish? But he's just like sitting there in silence, letting himself be politically cocked by his wife.
All right. By the way, if you're watching on the Clip channel, hit like, subscribe, and hit the bell.
As a matter of fact,
what happened recently?
Fall out.
They're all very fake. Okay.
Ready? Go! Fall out.
Yeah, what does it take to be like a top level monkey ball streamer?
Fall out.
Oh, it's higher skill than me.
Ready? Go!
how good at Pokeball am I? I don't know. I must be like really good, you know, because like I've seen in Banana Mania like how few people have like done what I've done in it, like a couple of thousand people. So I'm up there. So I'm probably way better than most people. But again, like I think it's the case with most games where like I'm better than most people, but not like on the level of like speedrunners, you know? I feel like speedrunners objectively have to be the best gamers.
Ready? Go!
In like the in the sphere because of how much they know about the games. I know they have that break. They have how they work broken down into a
Ball
science.
out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I definitely haven't seen any speedruns of this. I don't know. I feel like speedruns are mostly played for like older games. I don't know if this was like played speedrun at all.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
I've seen a speedrunner complete Forest over one day. Oh yeah, that thing I've been trying for like 60 hours to do. Yeah, I've been trying to like learn how to do that myself. I cannot fucking do it.
Ball out.
You guys see me try
Ready?
it. I
Go!
cannot do it. It's like it's brutal. Yeah, I guess we could try that again. It's been a while since we tried it. That might be fun. Let's see, Pikmin 1. Yeah, we don't have Pikmin 1 downloaded. Yeah, every couple of months I try it again. Like I've been trying to grind this out and beat it, but I haven't been able to. Has it been that long since? When was the last time we played it? Yeah, the reason why Pikmin 1 is one of my most played Switch games right now is because I've been trying to do that. Like I'm not even kidding with you. That's why. Yeah, like I'm just like that's definitely something I want to do with the game. I want to be able to do it, but like I just haven't gotten to that level yet. And I've studied like other people playing it, and I've definitely gotten better at it. But like,
Ready?
yeah, like I'm definitely not on par with that. Like I really want to see like Summoning Salt put together like the history of Pikmin 1 world records because I think that's gonna be really interesting. I don't know if he's a fan of the game though. Yeah, I love Summoning Salt videos, but like I don't know, like when it comes to his realm of expertise, I don't know. Like, can he make videos like based on something like that? Like if he's not like an active player of it, I don't know.
Ready?
Like he's really good at Mike Tyson coverage because like he is a Mike Tyson speedrunner. But I don't know if he'd be able to do like Pikmin 1 as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating how hard it is to make these videos, but yeah, I haven't seen a Summoning Salt video in forever. I haven't had time. Like, I think the last one I watched was like the new Super Mario Bros.
Ready?
one.
Go!
Where he was talking about like bombless and stuff like that. I don't know. People always say that New Super Mario Bros. Wasn't popular, but like clearly it has a pretty dedicated following. You don't have to charge. Okay. That was the easier way. No, I was there! I had it! Okay,
Ready?
so I think it's pretty much over at that point. When you get to that stage, like, you're done with all the difficult jumps, and, like, all you have to do is just cruise over to the end.
Ball
Okay.
out.
Yeah, those last turns.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, they settled down a bit toward the end. Yeah, I said this looked like an easier course, and it is. It's still taking me a couple of hours to do, but it's not nearly as bad as some of the other ones we've seen.
Ready? Go!
I'm really like, I am like scared shitless of what the final stage is gonna look like. Ugh. Which we definitely are gonna do, by the way. Yeah, I'm committed to like doing everything in this game. I'm gonna do this game just like.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready?
These are Mario Kart 64 videos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mario Kart 64. That's what I always think whenever I watch like his Mario Kart 64 coverage. Is like,
out.
I really don't care about this game at all.
Ready? Go!
Like, as a kid, I never understood why Mario Kart 64 was so popular. Like, I much preferred Diddy Kong Racing. Like, I mean, it was an older game by the time I got a hold of it, so that's probably why.
Ready? Go!
I didn't really get into Mario Kart until 8, actually. Yeah, I was not allowed to have Mario Kart games as a kid, because we had that at home. Like I was so hyped for Wii when it came out. Was never allowed to get it.
Ready?
Never.
Go! Ball out.
Well, to be fair, like Wii isn't that good.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, people were saying that when it came out, and I think I kind of agree with that. Like Wii is like the only example I can think of like a Wii game that's been like genuinely casualized from like previous entries.
Go!
I don't know. I think Double Dash is too unfair. Actually, I think like Wii overcorrected. 8 is more of a nice balance. I think.
Ball out.
Yeah, so this is the farthest we've ever gotten.
Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
I barely remember 7. Like, I remember playing it, like, after 8 came out, and just kind of, like...
Ball out. Ready?
Going through all of it.
Go!
Like, the thing I remember about 7 is, like, how obnoxious it was to, like, triple star the cups. Like, I never did it. Because, like, I think in that one, you have to be, like, a certain amount... You have to be, like, way ahead of everyone else. So I was, like... I had, like, all the courts mastered. I had, like, everything optimized, and I was still, like... I was getting first place every time, and I still was not, like, getting triple stars.
Ready? Go!
It was really frustrating. Like, I think 8, like, corrected it, where, like, if you're first, like, you just get the triple stars.
Ball out.
You get first in all the races,
Ready?
you just get all the
Go!
stuff. Which is how it should have worked, but, like, yeah. Oh, wow, shit, okay. No, I overshot! Ah!
Ball out.
So, wait, is it actually going downhill that direction?
Ready?
Because I feel like you're going
Go!
faster than you should. Yeah, that might be the trick to it, is that it's actually slightly downhill, so you don't need to boost. Look at this. I've played this so many times, like, no matter where I go, I end up getting to where I need to be. It's crazy. Like, there's multiple paths in this, section. So.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'd like to beat this tonight, this stage. We're not going to beat the game tonight. We still have, like, quite a few stages to go. I'm sure there's several stages left harder than this. This was not too bad at all. Yeah, I've played this so many times, I'm pretty much have it mastered. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's going slightly downhill.
Ball out. Ready?
The most emotional side? Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, Skyward Sword has a way better story than Breath of the Wild. That's definitely one of the things about Breath of the Wild. Like, I was saying this when like Breath of the Wild came out, like immediately. Like Skyward Sword did a whole lot better than Breath of the Wild when it came to like the story and the characters and like stuff like that. Dungeon design, like it was very important to me to emphasize like how we lost something going from like Skyward Sword to Breath of the Wild. And like not that Breath of the Wild wasn't great, because there were definitely people like saying the opposite, that like, oh no, Zelda's dead forever. But no, both games are good, just for different reasons. I mean, I think Tears fixed like a lot of problems with Breath of the Wild.
Ready? Go!
I like how there's actual like bosses in the open world and stuff like that. Echoes of Wisdom did that too, and I'm so grateful, because that always bothered me as a kid. Like, why do we only fight bosses in like at the end of dungeons? Like, why are they not like running around everywhere? And yeah, Echoes does that. Tears of the Kingdom does that. Like, it's so exciting. I love that. Like, Tears of the Kingdom has boss rematches even, so that's really cool.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Okay. Fuck!
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
New Zelda? I mean,
Ready?
it's gonna be in a different
Go!
world. They've already kind of confirmed that. Like, yeah, it's gonna be in a different setting, so yeah, it's gonna be like something wildly different for sure. We just don't know what it's gonna be like yet. I mean, considering what they did with Tears, yeah, I think people really underestimate just like how crazy the new one's gonna be.
Ready?
Like, there's gonna be like a huge gap in quality between like that and like Starfield or like whatever it's competing against, like Elden Ring. Not that like Elden Ring could have competed with like Breath of the Wild anyway, but like, it's gonna be crazy what they come up with for that one.
Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, we definitely got this one beat. Yeah, I feel like once you get the hang of this one, this is one of those that's gonna go out pretty easily every time you play it.
Ball out.
Of course, you have to master it first.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, maybe I'm underestimating it. Oh, fuck. No shit!
Ball out.
So I can barely make it up the slope, and yet
Ready?
I'm still too fast to kill my momentum? Unbelievable.
Ball out.
Yeah,
Ready?
I think we're gonna do this tomorrow night. We're definitely at the point where it's gonna be...
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Ball out.
I know exactly what I'm
Ready?
doing now, and I'm still fucking up because it's so hard. I mean, this is like my ideal game now.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Kind of like the Monkey Ball equivalent of Rainbow Road, isn't it? Just like this brutal endgame challenge. Put a game in it.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Okay, I think RNG was on my side there. Yeah, so I can do it like both ways, but I do prefer going out this way. Like I feel like I've done this enough where it's kind of
Ball
consistent.
out.
Yeah, I think I'm like I got
Ready?
kind of tired with the
Go!
long screen up there. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's just
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
okay.
Ready? Go!
I can't believe Nagoshi preferred like Yakuza over this. Like, the fuck? Yakuza's for fucking babies. Oh, but it's cool and mature though. Nobody cares.
Ball out.
Okay. You're not a gamer,
Ready?
you're a pleb.
Go!
I don't know. I'm really curious if like that's gonna be the mainstream consensus. Like once, well, like Monkey Ball and like sure, do Monkey Ball and
Ready?
Yakuza have anything in common now that Negoshi's gone, or are they're separate things? Because he produced like Banana Mania, which I'm sure he was
Ball
seething about.
out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I agree. Devil's Third was like disgusting, like how it was treated. I love that game. So
Ball out.
yeah, it's one of the most like
Ready?
underappreciated games
Go!
in Nintendo history, I would say.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh shit!
Ball out.
Yeah, I can't even
Ready?
get past the
Go!
third section now. I keep falling when I get to the fourth.
Ball out.
Yeah, the autistic
Ready?
bullshit you have to do to
Go!
make this work is just unbelievable. Like, not only are these bridges narrow, they're also curved. So, like, you end up sliding down them and, like, lose all your momentum. You have to, like, do it, like, straight down the middle. It's unbelievable. Fuck.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Bastards.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
I haven't thought about Redeck USA in quite some time.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'm trying to beat this stage. You know, I'm actually playing video games. I'm actually doing stuff.
Ball out.
And Review Tech USA is nobody.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out.
Always in dire.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
He's such a nice person.
All out.
I am free person.
Ready?
Person.
Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's supposed to be really boring to watch me like bungle this over and over.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
Yeah, I really wonder
Go!
how many people have actually played this. I mean, they updated these stages in, actually. I thought I was through the game when I beat the extra courses, but actually they patched in the ultimate
All
ones,
out.
which is
Ready?
what I've been doing for quite some time. Like, these were, like, painful to go through. Like, I think every stage has been like this. Like, I put, like, 30 hours in the game, and I think the vast majority of them have been specifically on, like,
Ready?
ultimate stages.
Go!
I don't think I struggled this much with extra. I definitely didn't struggle with the base game. Like, that was my feeling towards the base game. Is I'm like, oh, it's a great game, but it's kind of easy.
Go!
And then, like, you know, the ultimate stage is released, and they're just brutal. I've been saying this for a while, but you really can't judge games based on, like, their day one state anymore, because, like, they can, like, just radically change the experience.
Ready?
Because my only criticism of this game when it came out was that it was too easy. But yeah, I think it's, like, probably way harder than the original Monkey Ball now. Like, you can get through, like, the original Monkey Ball on Expert, like, when you unlock unlimited continues. There is no getting through this. Like that. It's just... Well, I mean, it's possible. Yeah, we have unlimited continues, and yet we're still struggling, right?
Ready?
Because the game is so much harder.
Go!
Yeah, I'd much rather have, like, harder stages with unlimited continues than, like, a live system that you're, like, expected to, like, just see through the end. I just like that format.
Ready? Go!
It's definitely one of the things I love about modern games is that, like, they have more content now. They don't feel the need to, like, undermine you with through methods like that. They can just, like, oh yeah, here's the challenge, beat it. We're not gonna send you back to the beginning if you fail. It's just...
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Ah, shit, yeah, I could have made that.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! out.
And I hate like the way this is angled. Like, unless you do it in the exact right way, you are not gonna make it. Like, it does get easier as you get along, but like,
Ball out.
like 2 and 3 are like brutal. Actually, 3 as well. Like 2, 3, and 4 are just brutal because of the way they're angled and how you have to jump between them. Honestly, like I feel like the ending is the easiest. It's one of the reasons I got so upset when like I bungled that one where like I was in the last like bending. Because like if I had gotten through that, I would have been able to win it. Because I can cross a straight bridge pretty easily. It's like the jumps that are the problem. Fuck.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, this is unbelievably autistic. Okay. Yeah. I'm finally learning how to like tell when my boost is charged. Yeah, we don't actually need it here, do we? Yep. Okay. A little bit more. Is there anything gimmicky about? We did it! Hell yeah! Raw! Okay. Watch me do the same course again. Okay. Geometric pattern. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Ready?
I wish we got more new courses. It's just like...
Ball out.
So how's this updated? Are they faster?
Ready?
Are the pieces smaller?
Go!
Like, I really want to compare, like, the original stages, because I do not remember them at all. I really don't. I don't think it matters, as long as you, like... Okay, shit, no, I got fucked over there. Okay, I think eventually, if you wait enough, you'll be able to advance. This one doesn't seem too bad. Oh, it's probably going to be slow, though. Yeah, we're probably going to have to find, like, the optimal... Yeah, I think we're stuck. Look at this. No, wait, no, we'll be able to move. Yeah, but then we have to wait for another rotation. Shit.
Ready?
Well, at least we beat that one. Yeah, what's the quickest way down there?
Ball
Yeah,
out.
honestly, that's kind of what I want to do, is just jump
Ready?
and then just land on like, the furthest possible platform.
Ball out. Ready?
See if we can
Go!
I 100% doubt this.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I think that's the problem with this method, is that we can't slow down.
Ball out.
With the...
Ready? Go!
Would hitting the bumpers kill your momentum? Holy
Ball
fucking shit, I
out.
did it. I unironically did it.
Ready? Go!
Oh, what the fuck?
Ball
Well, yeah,
out.
I killed my momentum first, and then I landed on the
Ready?
bumper, and then I...
Go!
That was like a miracle scenario.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I find it hard to believe
Ball
there's, like,
out.
lore to Monkey Ball. Like,
Ready?
I can't imagine these
Go!
monkeys doing anything other than, like, roll around in balls all day.
Ball
But apparently,
out.
like, they live like
Ready?
normal monkeys when they're
Go!
not in the balls. Like, everyone just kind of assumes there's some dark reason
Ball
behind like,
out.
why the monkeys
Ready?
are in balls.
Go!
But apparently it's not actually true. They really do just do
Ball
that
out.
in the Monkey Ball universe.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, Two's the one that introduced like the lore,
Ball out.
like the weird like goofy
Ready?
monkey stuff. It's like
Go!
it's weirdly childish.
Ball out. Ready?
That's what people like about it.
Go!
I don't know. Like, is that
Ball
why
out.
Nagoshi hates the IP because of like
Ready? Go!
the lore? It's like I can't imagine like the game itself like being so awkward. Like I don't understand the mindset he has where like, oh man, the game's for babies. Like ah shit, I think I'm in the wrong angle.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Fall out. 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 Ready? Go! Fall out.
I really think it is just gonna be
Ready?
easier for me to like
Go!
just figure out a method to consistently like
Fall out.
near the buttons and then just
Ready? Go! Fall out.
because like if
Ready?
I wait, I'll
Go!
have to like wait for the
Ready?
I'll time
Go!
it.
Fall
Yeah, so you
out.
have to kill your momentum and then go
Ready?
on the button.
Go!
So maybe just not going that fast is the
Fall
secret.
out.
Yeah, I think a short boost is all
Ready?
you need.
Go! Fall out.
Yeah, how
Ready?
did I do it on like
Go!
on the third try? I
Fall
did it
out.
perfectly like that one time.
Ready?
Yeah, I botched
Go!
like the pure once.
Fall out.
And that must have been like a 1 in a million shot.
Ready? Go! Fall out.
Yeah, it takes
Ready?
too long. Like that's
Go!
my thing
Fall out.
with like waiting is that like well I
Ready?
had to get up there and I had to
Go!
figure out like the steps from
Fall
up
out.
to there, right?
Ready? Go! Fall out. 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 Ready? Go! Fall out.
Yeah, okay, it's not gonna work. Yeah.
Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out.
Liza P?
Ready?
I mean, probably. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna care about it when it does. Like nobody cared about Nier Automata, or nobody cares about Yakuza Zero anymore now, right? It's like these are old games that nobody fucking plays anymore.
Fall
Like even having
out.
new content isn't really gonna salvage. Like,
Ready? Go!
Yakuza Zero, especially if they try and like remove all the
Fall
stuff
out.
that like the
Ready?
anti-wokesters like love
Go!
about Yakuza Zero. Like if they remove the catfighting, and I
Fall
think they will.
out.
It's very possible. they
Ready?
will.
Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, they still have Yang Ye like as Kuryu in the English version.
Fall
So,
out.
I think I'm not gonna support it
Ready?
just for that reason.
Go!
I really was thinking about like picking it up at some point, but like
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Yang Ye has to be like a really
out.
bad like
Ready?
Yang Ye
Go!
is driving people away from the secrets. I think.
Fall out.
At the very
Ready?
least the English stuff.
Go!
I don't know. It's probably a non-issue for Yakuza
Fall
fans because
out.
like, they can just use the Japanese stuff. But
Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, he's like a big industry cocksucker, so.
Fall out.
The big industry cocksucker,
Ready?
people will say, so.
Go! Fall out. Ready?
Like, he has connections,
Go!
like, he's in the right area. Like, he was saying even years ago that, like, he specifically
Fall
moved out to
out.
LA for his voice acting career.
Ready? Go!
And that's basically what it's amounted to, is
Fall
like,
out.
dubbing shows
Ready?
that
Go!
nobody wants to voice in English. So, like, JoJo,
Fall
like,
out.
nobody fucking cares about JoJo, the
Ready?
English version of JoJo, right? Nobody cares about, like,
Fall out. Ready? Go!
about the English version of Yakuza. Like, Yang
Fall
is just
out.
like, I don't know. I
Ready?
guess these people, like,
Go!
they're kind of doing what I did now, where they saw a hole in the market and they like filled it, because like they knew that like studios were looking to like underplay voice
Fall
actors,
out.
but they didn't really care about
Ready?
the quality, and like all they had to do was like get in on like the circle, you know, be one of them,
out.
and then they would start getting roles, like regardless
Ready?
of their actual talent.
Go!
So that's what they did, and like they used
Fall
the YouTube
out.
channel to subsidize their actual income.
Ready? Go!
That's what they did, and like they're reaping the rewards
Fall
of that.
out.
Is that like they don't have any talent?
Ready?
Like, nobody actually cares about their voice acting careers. And like more and more, like people
out.
are frowning on them for like some of the things
Ready?
they said over time.
Go!
I'm thinking specifically of like ProZD when I say this,
Fall
because like he
out.
was someone that was like, unlike Yang A, had like,
Ready?
a really good reputation
Go!
as someone who like actually put out
Fall
like good and
out.
funny content. Right? I love like that
Ready?
ProZD, but
Go!
he's
Fall
like he's
out.
such an asshole in real life
Ready?
that
Go!
it's really off-putting. Like he might be like the most
Fall
detestable
out.
YouTube personality I've ever seen.
Ready?
In a lot of ways. Like the way he
Fall
act, like
out.
the way he like chilled
Ready?
for like
Go!
voice actors, like
Fall out.
being the same race as like the characters.
Ready?
Like that was clearly
Go!
like an attempt at getting like established white talent out of the industry, so
Fall
like he
out.
could replace them, right?
Ready?
You know, it's
Go!
stuff like that that like make me like hate his guts.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I haven't watched his channel in forever.
Fall out.
I'll watch like the older stuff sometimes.
Ready?
Yeah,
Go!
I won't watch them.
Fall out.
I don't know. Like he's a really good example of like
Ready?
everything going right
Go!
for him, in the sense where like he knew exactly what he wanted to do, like who he was shilling at, like
out.
his audience. Like he just made like
Ready?
really good content,
Go!
built a career off of it, and now he kind of like hates
Fall
it.
out.
Like he's talked about that
Ready?
before, how like
Go!
he doesn't like his audience, and how he doesn't want to like be posting
Fall
on like
out.
YouTube or Twitter anymore. How
Ready?
he just wants to like do the voice
Go!
acting stuff and like kind of be removed
Fall
from his fan base.
out.
Because
Ready?
like you know, he's like the kind
Go!
of person who hates like people like me coming out. Well, I wouldn't actually do
Fall
this, but like people
Ready?
like me
Go!
coming out and like King Dragon in like real life.
Fall
Like
out.
you just know he cannot stand that.
Ready? Go! Fall
Like
out.
he's just that kind of person.
Ready? Go!
I mean, I probably wouldn't like that either, but like, that's the price of fame, I guess.
Fall
I mean, that's one
out.
of the reasons I like specifically did not pursue
Ready?
fame. Like, I
Go!
just wanted to make good shit. And that's kind of like, that's always been my outlook on like, my brand and like what I
Fall
produce.
out.
Like, actually becoming successful does not matter.
Ready?
The important thing
Go!
is stability and like doing what I love, and, making sure people enjoy it. You gotta be
Fall
kidding me.
out. Ready? Go!
But yeah, I think Yang Ye and ProZD, they were really
Fall
fixated
out.
on this idea of being like
Ready?
Hollywood like voice
Go!
actors. Like they really thought they would be in LA, that they would like be drowning in like they would be living this like amazing
Fall
lifestyle.
out.
It's just the
Ready?
reality is just way
Go!
different than you would expect. Like I think like a lot of people
Fall out.
think voice acting is more obtainable than
Ready?
like traditional Hollywood
Go!
acting. And I guess in some ways it is, but
Ball
like
out.
what it also means is that like you
Ready?
won't be as famous,
Go!
you won't be treated as a celebrity, and
Ball out.
like the people who actually care about your work
Ready?
aren't like the
Go!
people you want to impress, really.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Perfect. Ah,
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
yeah, this is one of those stages that just isn't fun.
Ball out.
Again, I don't like stages with a lot
Ready?
of moving parts.
Go!
It's just not what appeals to me. Like I would say like the opposite actually is that like is the kind of thing I hate about Monkey Ball.
Ready?
It's just moving
Go!
part things. That and like teleportals and switches and
Ball
stuff like that.
out.
Well, I guess those two go hand in hand.
Ready?
Yeah,
Go!
there aren't any switches here.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh, that's the way to do it. Yeah, just boost after it turns once, and then you can hit the button. Okay, that seems pretty. Yep, that's it. All right, we got it. Okay, that should be good to get us to the first stage, but we still have the rest of it to worry about. Oops, shit. Oh, that was good. Yeah, at least Pro ZD can actually act. Yang Ye is terrible. I don't know why he ever got the idea that he could voice act, but yeah. Yeah, what is he even doing now? Like,
Ready?
I haven't heard from Yang Ye
Go!
since he like was shilling like Death Stranding. Ever since we saw the trailer for it and like realized it was going to be some boring bullshit,
Ball out.
where like he had to like turn
Ready?
around and like pretend to like
Go!
it. It's just, did you like it? Like Yang Ye is just everything wrong with the enemies.
Ball out.
Yeah, what's he doing then? That was
Ready?
years ago. I have no
Go!
idea what he's doing now. Well, I've changed a lot over the past couple of years too, since Death Stranding came out.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's kind of weird because I actually have like a support network now. I keep saying I don't have a support
Ball
network,
out.
but like that's not really true.
Ready?
Like, you know, random people
Go!
are like actually like, you know, concerned about me and stuff like that because they know that like they know me well enough, like
Ball out.
where they realize that like my personal life
Ready?
is fucked up.
Go!
And it's like way better than it used to be, but like normies don't realize that. Like, oh no, how are you handling that? Like, yeah, I'm fine. It's like it's really not that big of a deal. Okay.
Ball out. Ready?
Yeah, I really appreciate that. I really do. Like I have you guys. I have like, you know, people in real life now. Yeah, I'm not completely
Ball
alone anymore.
out.
It still kind of feels like I am sometimes
Ready?
because like
Go!
I talked about this before. I don't feel like close to anybody per se, but like, you know, I'm also not being like I'm generally not being
Ball
treated like
out.
scum anymore either. Now that's
Ready?
not always true,
Go!
but like.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
What did he do with Cyberpunk? Like, I vaguely remember what you're talking about. Did he try to say it was fixed or something? I could see him being that guy.
Ready?
Yeah, he used to show
Go!
Cyberpunk too. I always go back to the Death Stranding thing whenever I think of him. I completely forgot about the Cyberpunk. I mean, Young Ye's probably involved in like so many controversies.
Ready?
Like we call him like
Go!
the biggest shill in the industry for a reason, right? Like everyone thinks that. Like he's well known for it. Oh wait, oh fuck, I screwed that up.
Ball out.
Yeah, what did he do with
Ready?
Cyberpunk? I really don't
Go!
remember. Yeah, I haven't thought about like Cyberpunk in forever. It's kind of weird to see it be relevant again because it's a Switch 2
Ball
launch title.
out. Ready?
Yeah, I've been like shitting on Cyberpunk forever. Since like the first trailer in 2013. Like so many people thought it was gonna be like this genre-defining
Ball
thing,
out.
and it just wasn't.
Ready?
That's
Go!
something one of the things about like games today, right? Is that like you don't really get like people hyping up like games for being like genre-defining like they used to. Like The Witcher 3 got that
Ready?
a lot.
Go!
And Cyberpunk was hyped up to be the next big one, and yet like it didn't follow through on it. So, like, what exactly is gonna replace it? You know, Elden Ring can't do
Ball
it.
out. Ready?
Like they're gonna try
Go!
they're gonna try doing the same thing with GTA 6, but I think there's gonna be this really very severe feeling when it actually comes out, like how disappointing it actually
Ball
is.
out.
Like
Ready?
Rollins can like
Go!
go on about big booty Latinas all he wants, but like
Ball out. Ready? Go!
yep, I'm getting to the point where I can do it.
Out.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, there are
Go!
3. Are there 4 levels to this? Unbelievable.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
I pretty much have it memorized now. Okay, we gotta get to the... Okay, spin again. I'm kind of worried it's taking too long, but... Ah, what? I blew it?
Ready? Go!
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Yeah, so he took a deal from CD Projekt Red. Okay. I mean, they all do that. That's all, like, pretty industry standard stuff. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 straight up had, like, review boot camps. I mean, that's pretty standard. I mean, that's why all these shit games get, like, such high scores. You know? It's like... They are literally paid off to do it.
Ball out.
Fucking shit.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, who is this audience
Ball
anyway? Like,
out.
I've never seen anybody like come
Ready?
up and say like, "Oh man,
Go!
I get all my gaming news from Yongye." Like he's like one of like the
Ball out.
most hated gaming YouTubers there is.
Ready?
Like to the point where like I'm kind of shocked he's even still relevant. I mean, I guess he must be an industry plant. That's probably it, you know.
Ball out.
Kind of like how like
Ready?
Asmongold is obviously
Go!
also there. Oh, by the way, we do need to talk about that more. How like Asmongold is clearly a plant.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Because like there are no like real YouTubers anymore. It's not like them. They're all like behind you know these
Ball out.
influencer networks and stuff like that.
Ready? Go!
So it's all fake at this point. I think that's why it feels so sterile and so
Ball
lifeless. Is
out.
that, like, they aren't really people.
Ready?
They're just kind of like
Go!
characters that are supposed to like fulfill a certain role. Yeah, if you miss one jump, you completely lose. Astrobot paid for it, yeah. Like the fact that so many YouTubers all came out and like tried to say that game was like a masterpiece should be like a really strong indication of like how little
Go!
how controlled they actually are. Because there was no like dissent, there was no like dispute over like, well, is it better than like what Nintendo puts out? Like nobody asked those questions. because that was like the big thing
Ready?
on everyone's mind is that like, well, Nintendo platformers exist, so if Astrobot isn't better than that, it's not even really worth talking about.
Ball out. Ready?
Like before the hype period was even over, they had to like concede that it wasn't as good as like Mario or whatever. Because like, you know, Odyssey was such a huge thing.
Ball out.
I don't even like Odyssey all that much,
Ready?
and yet it's still better than Astrobot.
Ball out.
YouTube is
Ready?
corporate? Yeah, absolutely.
Go! Ball out. Ready?
I don't know. There's a reason Nintendo doesn't want to work with these people. Is that like they're just clearly like again, they were working with like Gerard the Completionist back in the day, right? They would have him do videos for them and stuff like that. Like Bill Trennan appeared in like a Hyrule
Ready?
Warriors Complete Edition video. Like it was supposed like
Ball out.
like they
Ready?
did that, and what happens? Like Gerard is like exposed as being a tax dodging fraud.
Ball out.
And like it just makes it look
Ready?
bad. Like again, there's a reason they don't want to work with you. Like again, it's why they don't want to work with me. Nintendo America probably knows I exist, which is I don't know. I definitely haven't like heard from any of them.
Ready?
Like I don't have hard confirmation, but like it has to be true. Which is kind of weird to think about.
Ball out. Ready?
Well, you can just play like pay for YouTube Premium to avoid that. Like that's what I do. I'm never watching ads on this platform.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked, but like YouTube Premium is worth it. Like
Ready?
just because of the ad.
Go!
Like I fucking hate ads. I don't want to see them. Like I was making a big deal about that, like just before I signed up for it.
Ready?
Like, oh, I'm never paying for YouTube
Go!
Premium, and yet like I ended up doing that. I don't know. I guess I just have more disposable income now, and like I'm investing, and like everything's great. So it's like, I mean, I'm thinking about like starting a business. So like, what exactly more do you want me to do?
Ball out.
Like I'm not gonna miss 13
Ready?
bucks a month. You know what I mean?
Go! Ball out.
Like I make that back.
Ready?
Like, YouTube.
Go!
It's like.
Ball
Yeah, YouTube Premium
out.
is worth it for me because I can do like
Ready?
live reactions to dickers without getting like ads like doxing my
Ball
location or
out.
whatever. Because I kept getting like people like
Ready?
messaging me about that. Like, yo, don't live react to content because you'll get ads like exposing you. Like, I don't know. That was definitely really obnoxious. I don't like the location based ads at all. Like, I get a lot of safety ads and stuff like that. Like, for my city. And I'm just kind of like, so wait, because I'm paying for YouTube Premium, does that mean that, like, I'm not being taught, like, how to stay safe? Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait! Is this a ruse? Hang on, did I screw this up? You cannot get to that pad from that angle. You have to go the opposite way. Wow, that's crazy.
Ready? Go!
Oh, whoops.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go out again tonight. I was thinking about it, but like I'm having so much fun and streaming. I didn't stream like last night at all, so it'll be fun to
out.
I
Ready?
haven't worked out today yet either, but like I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe after the stream, I don't know. I probably should.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, so no like Dicker's like video today.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. I got tired really quickly today. I don't know what it is. Like I wasn't doing much. Well, I mean, I guess I was doing a lot. No, I was doing a lot yesterday, and today I wasn't doing much. But I don't know. I definitely feel as if I really do need to like start taking it easier. But yeah, here I am, like thinking about starting a business, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to work 7 days a week, and I'm just like, can I do that at my age? I just don't. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to call it quits and like just. I don't know. Like I keep thinking about all these things I want to do, like career-wise, and like none of it is feasible. Like even being like an author is kind of iffy for me right now because of just how long it takes to produce content and uh, you know, some books not doing as well as others, and like it's really important to me personally to like do what I want to do instead of like the stuff that sells. So like that's definitely something that's been like an issue for me. Like I uploaded like the Spy Family thing on the channel the other day, and like yeah, I'm very passionate about that. I love the project. I think it's fun. Like it was just a fun fan thing, and yet like people created some weird like alternate reality bullshit where it's something weird and creepy when it's just not. It's just a family.
6, 5, 4, 3, out. Ready? Go! Full out.
I don't know. I have a lot of problems with stuff like that.
Ready?
Honestly.
Go!
It's just people like intentionally misrepresenting my work. Playing Dirty is a really good example how like people try and say it's like, oh, it's pedophilia, and yet like it's not.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. Stuff like that is an issue. And it's like entirely because of like the channel thing. I would not be getting this kind of coverage if like it wasn't for the YouTube channel. So what if like you can't get up there this direction? Like fucking shit.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I would like to beat this stage, but I don't know how likely it is.
Out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, watch it shift once. Boost slightly. Yeah, that's really easy to do. I guess that's what you're supposed to do, is just like dash over the gap.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. I guess when we get to the top floor, we can just like race through it. I don't know. I don't think they're as organized as the ones down here. Though, so. And plus, we can't. Like, it took us a while to look at the map and like try and decide what the easiest path to take would be. So, I imagine like not being able to. Well, I mean, 4, 2, and 3 were pretty easy, so we got those like instantly. So. Ah, shit.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, fall out.
Yeah, I guess you have to just like.
Ready? Go!
Jump across it and try to reach the goal. I don't understand how that works, but okay.
Ready? Go!
I'm doing everything I can, bro. I'm doing everything I can, bro.
Ready? Go!
Pokemon thing is a cope. Well, like they really want to protect like Power World, so oops. So yeah, they'll complain about plagiarism if it's like Bungie, but if it's like, oh no, like Power World didn't do anything wrong. Well, what the fuck? Why didn't I bounce? Okay,
Ready?
What the hell is that? Okay, so we have like the first half of this licked. We know exactly what we're doing, but like now it's just an issue of like.
Out.
Yeah, that is a good point. Like they'll talk about plagiarism when it comes to like other IPs, but like if something rips off Nintendo, it's fair game. You know, like we see this like all the time with indie games. How many times they feel very comfortable ripping off like old Nintendo games. But when like Bungie does it, like, yeah. Yeah, I think they'll only support plagiarism if it's like against Nintendo. If they're like plagiarizing Nintendo, they'll support it. Otherwise, like it's in their best interest to like pretend to be like what the fuck?
Out.
To pretend to be pro.
Ready? Go!
I hate that term, by the way, pro consumer. It's such a buzzword. Like you never really hear it like used outside of like trying to demonize like Nintendo's actions, particularly when it comes to like legal matters. Like people will use it like when justifying like emulation and stuff like that. It's retarded. Fuck!
Out. Ready? Go!
I'm gonna be pissed if I have to if it's easy if I'm gonna have to go the opposite direction. Because like this does not feel right. Like the length of time I have to wait to get up here. Okay, yeah, I think that's all I have to do is just like hit the jump, angle it just right, and then we'll go through the goal and move on to the next stage. I think we've gotten it. I think we yeah, this was an easy one. Again, I mean, multi-ball isn't hardcore enough for me, huh? Yeah, that first one was brutal, but like we've gotten a lot of easy ones in a row. Well, comparatively easy. We still struggle with this. I mean, like a lot of these have taken me several hours to do, so doing it in under an hour is like very impressive, I think. What the fuck?
Out.
Damn it.
Ready? Go!
Well, it's so easy for me to get up there now, it's not really an issue, but
Ball out.
honestly, we probably only have to make it make it past the ball part. Because like there's a pretty long stretch of blocks there, so I think if I land on that and then just slow down, I don't know if that's doable. I mean, just look how fast I'm like doing this. This is crazy. The Nintendo, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played a game this hard, to be serious with you. At least not an action game. I probably struggled more with Xenoblade Chronicles X, but like I'm just not very good at MMOs.
Ball out.
What the fuck?
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out.
Top 3
Ready?
games I want to see live stream.
Go!
Radiance? Radiance of Down? What are you talking about? Path of Radiance? Path of Radiance is the one I like. I don't like the sequel as much. Just to be clear. I mean, I finished it once, but it's not. Fuck! What is with that jump? Like, I don't...
Ready? Go! All out.
Okay, I screwed that one up. Okay.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
I didn't get...
Go! All out.
Radiant Dawn, yeah.
Ready? Go!
I mean, Radiant Dawn, like, when I do play that again, and I think I will when it gets re-released, when I do play Radiant Dawn again, it's just going to be me calling Micaiah a pedophile, like, over and over again. Like, that's kind of my opinion of Radiant Dawn, is that it's about a pedophile. Like, Micaiah, like, actually... I made, like, a list of, like, the top 10 bitches in video games or something, and, like, Micaiah topped it. If that tells you anything about what I think of her, I hate the bitch. Oh, you can knock the balls out of the way. Okay. Okay, that explains it. Okay, I was like, how do you progress? Okay, the balls are movable. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even try to move them because of how it was set up. Okay. Okay, we should be able to just casually just get up here now. Probably.
All out. Ready? Go!
The Vivian part. Did I mention Vivian in that? I don't remember what I said. That's all I remember is that like Micaiah topped it because like that really stuck out to me because I don't think I really like thought about how much I hated her like before I made that video. Like I can't stand Micaiah. She's awful. Like who the fuck did I put on it? Like Micaiah was number 1 obviously. Yeah, I think Iona was. Hated her because you know she's a streamer. What the fuck was that?
All out.
Yeah, I was so close.
Ready?
Okay, we are so close to Venom. I love how that's a meme now, is that like, we are so close to Venom.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's true, yeah. I've talked about that before, how like easy it would be to get around like Nintendo's copyright claims if that was a real issue. Like just mute it, just like edit the video, just like, you know, not show as much gameplay footage. Like there's all this stuff you could have done, but yet he's somehow like incapable of doing that, even though we've seen him do it with like, you know, movies and stuff like that. Stuff that's like way more copyright heavy than Nintendo games. Like worst case scenario, all he would have to do is just do like the sit down review with those guys and talk about it. But no, like it just doesn't happen. Like I don't think he'll be able to like do this for another generation. I think people are gonna start calling him out on it. It's only a matter of time, I think. Fuck!
All out.
So all I have to do, I think, is like figure out a way to like speed forward. So I'm like perpendicular with the perpendicular, is that the word? Parallel?
Ready? Go!
No, I think lined up. Yeah, lined up with the goal, and then I could just rush it. I should be able to do that. Or at least aim to like line it up. That should be my next step. Yeah, this looks brutal, and I guess it is, but like I cheesed it, I think. I mean, I guess in Monkey Ball you just use whatever tactics you have available to win. Yeah, I never have it either. Like back in the day, I used to like watch him just to see what like normies thought about the industry, but like now it's like I think he's out of touch with what even normies like because of how much he obsesses over like Marvel and like 40K and stuff like that. Like the Superman thing is crazy.
Ready? Go!
Like the fact that he's like the only person, like literally the only person who like tried defending Man of Steel back when it came out, like that should be a really strong indication of like what a blind fanboy he is for Superman and how he'll like gobble up anything with like Superman on it. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I could make that jump, but no. Okay. So
Ready?
we do have to wait for that.
Go! Ready?
Yeah, like, isn't that what I did the first time was jump over the first one and then hit the second one instead? I think that's what I want to go for. Yeah, I'm getting to the first section now so quickly it's kind of trivial. Oh, man, I just screwed that up.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'm making obvious mistakes. I love her. You're such a bastard.
All out.
Birds?
Ready?
Oh, don't even joke about that. I hate the bird thing. How'd the bird thing get started? I don't even remember how it even became a thing. It was like the cucumbers came first, right? I don't know. Like I don't understand why anybody is a Review Tech USA fan. It just doesn't make any sense. I guess it's a parasocial relationship thing where you like lonely people just like attach themselves to YouTubers and give them money. Like I don't have an audience like that. I mean, I don't even really encourage it. Like I tell people like not to do that. I feel very strongly about it. I don't do that myself. Like the closest I ever got to doing that was with the Ricada, but even then I was kind of like I didn't like
Ready?
it. It's like the closest I've ever gotten
All out.
to like being in a parasocial YouTube
Ready? Go!
relationship. And yeah, I shut that down like the instant I realized things were going downhill. I don't know what makes me different in that regard, because like until like it became popular to hate Ricada, like I was kind of in the minority on that. Like I dropped
All
it way
out.
before everyone else did.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I haven't talked about Ricada in forever. And it's gotten kind of boring. He's just kind of like, I don't know, crashing out over having to do trials again, which you know he hates. Like he's so upset that he has to work. No! Oh man, so close. We were so close.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, at this rate, we'll probably do it by accident.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah!
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I mean, there's a reason you don't see people do that. 'Cause
Ball
it's never actually
out.
true.
Ready? Go!
Like, even if you don't get something directly from a company, like, there are other ways of getting the game, like, for
Ball
shilling
out.
purposes.
Ready?
Like, I know Arlo talked
Go!
about that, how, like, Nintendo cut him off from the partnership program, but he still gets, like, free games from them anyway through, like, marketing
Ball
agencies and stuff like
out.
that.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, they don't really pay, like, they don't really pay their own money for games.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Ah, damn it! What the?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I mean, like, considering how much these companies were, like, lying about, like, upcoming Nintendo hardware over the years, yeah, Nintendo's right to cut them off. I mean, I think that's something that, like, the gaming journal industry isn't going to be able to handle. Like, the fact that you can just go to your news tab and then just, like, learn about upcoming Switch games. Like,
Ball
you need
out.
fucking IGN. Like,
Ready?
nobody even cares about the scores
Go!
anymore. You know, like they're not covering upcoming games. Like they downplayed Nintendo products so much that like actual Nintendo fans are
Ready?
not only like not
Go!
consuming the product, they're also like actively telling people not to read IGN. So like just ignoring
Ball
Nintendo products
out.
and hoping that like people stop buying them just isn't gonna work for the establishment anymore. I mean, it hasn't been ever since the Nintendo Direct was introduced. Like, I don't think like the industry has been able to like damage control a Nintendo Direct since like 2015. Like, that's kind of my genuine opinion. Like, Star Fox Zero in a lot of ways is kind of like the last thing, like the last time that like the gaming journalism industry was able to like manipulate the way a game was viewed by the general public. And that wouldn't have worked if the game like hadn't been on the Wii U and like had like so many like other issues like associated with that. Like even back then, like Nintendo Directs were making it very clear that. Yeah, but like yeah.
Ready? Go!
Got it. Come on, we can't blow it. I hate the way this looks. Like what?
10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Ball
It's right
out.
there! No!
Ready? Go!
And I was choked by the timer. Holy fuck. That was like a huge out. Well, like I was so nervous about like, wait, which way is it rotating? Which way am I rotating? Like, oh man. Yeah, that was an epic arm in hell. Like, what the hell was that? Like, Review Tech USA would have done it on his first try. Like, DSP would have like done this entire thing. Oh no. Yeah, he would have like modded it so like he couldn't fall and he would have like floated up there and through the ring like, oh, this game is easy. Like, okay, now I'm making an obvious mistake.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, it always sucks when you get like an inch from like the goal after like training so hard. Like, there is like no worse like feeling in the world than like Monkey Ball. Like failing to like beat a stage after getting through like 99% of it. Like that was literally like falling short right at the finish line. It was just and like the worst thing is I'm not sure I can replicate it because like it just felt like an accident. Like I just jumped over that first ball, landed correctly, and I don't know if I can do it again. I don't know. It seems pretty easy to land it. Like the issue is that I just haven't found a method that like works 100% of the time yet. Okay. Yeah, I could have made that work. Yeah, I think if I hit, I think if I jump over the first one and then hit the second ball to kill my momentum, I think that's gonna.
Ball out.
DSP would have rage quit it. Yeah.
Ready?
I mean, he rage quits like way easier games than this. Like, did he ever even play this? Does anyone know? He played Mania. I don't know how far he got into that. Yeah, he played Sonic like a spur. He put on the Sonic hat and everything. I don't know. Yeah, do you think that's the real reason DSP is retarded? Is that like he likes Sonic? Like it just killed his like gamer cred. I never understood like the obsession that like millennials had with that blue rat. Diddy Kong was way cooler. Okay. Nope. Shit.
Out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I've been talking about that a lot, how cool Diddy Kong is. Because like, I think we all kind of forgot how awesome Diddy Kong is. Like, I was so happy he was in Brawl when that came out. Because I really thought there wasn't going to be a shot that he would. I don't know, Diddy Kong hasn't been that relevant. Like, he's in Donkey Kong Country Returns, he's in Brawl, like, he's in Smash, but like, I don't know, like, his heyday was back in the 90s.
Ready?
Popular video game reviewers that tell us what to play. Yeah, we really don't, honestly. And like, I think society is like slowly learning that. Like, just look at how hard they tried to show like Astronaut and Claire Obscura, and like, they each only sold like 2 million units. Like, the two most AstroTurf games of 2024 and 2025, and like they couldn't make them sell. Like Black Myth Wukong did sell, but I think that was a Chinese thing, honestly, because you know, like Journey to the West is their thing. Only because of Journey to the West, though. It has nothing to do with like. That's like saying that like Hogwarts Legacy was some giga hit. Like, no, people just love the IP.
All out. Ready? Go!
Why'd you go to Walmart? Yeah, I'm the kind of person who will like never ever go to Walmart. I find it depressing. I don't like the store and its layout. The people who
Ready?
work there. Like I remember, like the only good memory I have of Walmart is that like I was leaving there once when I was on like vacation, and for some reason this super hot chick, like
Ready?
around my age, like
Go!
walked in, like obviously blatantly checked me out, and like just yeah, you can't like. I was on vacation. Like, what is with these chicks like you see on vacation who are like so obviously indie? I mean, I really think this is true. Like, the real reason like nobody fucking likes you in school or whatever is because they're worried about what like everyone else is gonna say. You know, I think that's the real reason. Because like, whenever I was on vacation, there were like these chicks everywhere. You know, and it's just like this is like when I was a kid, obviously. But... yeah, like it's not known. It wasn't known that I have personal problems to the
Ready?
chicks on vacation.
Go!
Okay.
All
Okay.
out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I really wonder when I'll be able to take trips like that again. Like, it feels like at this point it's never gonna happen.
All
'Cause, like,
out. Ready?
yeah, I had to get the
Go!
business set up. I had to get the books to sell. I had to like keep building my audience. I had to keep keep working. Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen. Like, I don't.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I definitely really resent like not having a normal childhood. There's just nobody around to talk to. There was no one around to talk to. Like everyone around is scum. I keep talking about this like before, but like I don't know. It becomes more and more obvious to me as we become more and more successful that like yeah, everyone I was around growing up, like regardless of their income class or where they lived, all of them are like completely fucking retarded, and like I don't want anything to do with them. Oh shit, I fucked up.
All out. Ready? Go!
City Walmart suck. I don't know. I think I'm a fan of local businesses, honestly. Like, I never understood why, like, Walmart ever became successful, because, like, you can just get higher quality products by paying more locally. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, oh, you save money, yeah, but you also ruin society. It's just, I don't know. It's an IQ test, honestly, whether you, like, shop at Walmart or not. I mean, I'm glad I live in an area that has so many local businesses.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, they're broke, yeah. Like, I don't know, we had that guy who came on here, like, what was his name? Like, Retronomicon. And, like, he was talking about, like, his personal life and his finances and stuff like that. He was, like, he was some broke bum who was trying to get into voice acting and obviously failing at it. And, like, I guess, like, all these people fail, like, by their mid-20s. So, like, I don't know, I haven't heard from him in a long time. But he was, like, a big, like, troll for a while.
All out.
I hate saying troll.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh, this game, yeah, this game's well worth the money. I'd pay full price for it personally. It was one of the best games released last year. I'd say by far the best third-party game. I don't remember what else came out that year. Yeah, I think this was like my favorite third-party game of last year. An update? Really? Like, did they patch Miyagi-Do's out of the game for being faggots?
Ready? Go!
Sorry, I'm not a big fan of the Miyagi-Do philosophy.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
This is Rumble, yeah, the new one. Yeah, not Mania. Mania's good too. Like, Mania's probably the one you want to get if you're getting into the games, but like, yeah, this one's really, really good. I would say it's the best one ever, personally. I used to say the original was better, but I think after the updates where they added all the harder stages, I think it's interesting. I've spent way more time with it. The original was great, but I don't know. I think it is kind of limited by like the time period it came out in. Where like it's arcadey and that's great, but it also means like, well, there aren't that many stages.
Ball out.
But yeah, I'm glad you're into it. It's a great game. I highly recommend it. Did I ever make a review of it? I remember I bitched about the they them in it. There we go. Yeah, Mania's like made up of levels from like Monkey Ball 1 and 2, so. Well, this is like a completely original game. Okay, got it. Oh, fuck! Damn thing fucked me over.
Ready? Go!
And if I had just beaten the stage, we would have like moved on already. But no, I had to like cuck at the last minute. I had to like sit there and let like Nick Rekieta fuck my mind. I can't even say that with a straight face. That's not what happened. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, what happened to me was almost as bad as when Nick Rekieta let Aaron Impel fuck his wife. Like, no, that's not true. Like, nothing could possibly be that bad. At least I could beat the level eventually. There's no taking back, like, letting another guy, like, fuck your wife. That just... I've noticed that myself, is that, like, I've gotten a lot more possessive lately.
Ready?
Well, anyway,
Go!
yeah, 10 years ago, I was much more willing to, like, fuck a chick and then, like, let her leave so, you know, I could fuck another one. Yeah, it's not really not really a thing. Like, it's not really that fun to do, honestly. It's just like, oh man, you're doing all this, and yeah, it's just. Okay. Yep.
All out.
Yeah, maybe I could have kept my momentum
Ready?
going and kept jumping.
Go!
I don't know. Like, maybe I could have kept skipping. Is Sonic in this game? He was in Mania, but like Kiryu was in Mania too, but I don't know if that's.
All out.
Yeah, that's a
Ready?
really hard jump to make. Like, that's the one thing I'm not consistently able to do is just like that. Oops,
All
yeah, producer.
out.
Is like consistently able
Ready?
to do is like
Go!
hit that jump because it's just so finicky. Like, I don't have a ton of time like after I get up there, so I have to like hit the jump like perfectly, line myself up, and then like shoot myself to the goal. Yeah, I gotta put my ball in the hole. Yeah, it's crazy how easily I'm getting up there. Oh, fuck. I say that and I
out.
fuck it up. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little
Ready?
too tired.
Go!
Yeah, I don't think I can keep this up. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, it's way too late to go out.
All out. Ready? Go!
Make games based on, yeah. LJN. Oh, yeah. Is that the guys behind Cobra Kai? Yeah. I was really wondering about that. Like, when I played it, is that like, wait, they actually got the actors for this? Like, huh? And it's like low budget slop. I'm just like. And the video games are just. Doesn't like. Is it just. Is it just me or do like none of the characters look like they do in the show?
Ready? Go!
I don't know. It's weird sometimes how this comes out. Like, I remember like I was playing like Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue the other like a long while ago, and I was like shocked at how that like the scientist chick looks nothing like she does in like the actual show. She's like hot as fuck in the show. But like for some reason in like the game she looks like some gonkish like just bizarre abomination. Like, I don't know if they didn't know what she looked like or like I don't know. Like, maybe it's like an issue where they can't use the likenesses of the actors.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I haven't seen anything Power Rangers related in forever. Like, it's on Netflix, and I haven't, like, taken the time to watch it at all. I don't know when I'll have time to watch it again. I mean, I'm so tired of this, of not having time to do things I, like, genuinely enjoy.
All out. Ready? Go!
Like, I'm so behind on everything, and it's entirely because I'm working so much. Yeah, I really wonder what things are going to look like when the bookstore opens. Well, I mean, if it opens. Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot of work.
All out. Ready? Go! Nine, eight,
Oops, yeah, I have to
seven,
jump.
6, 5, 4, ball out.
Yeah, I completely lost sight of what I was trying to do.
Ready?
Like, I was
Go!
on so autopilot. I was just thinking about business stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stressed out about that, to be honest with you. Like, the
Ball
costs of
out.
running a business are going to be, like,
Ready?
astronomical.
Go!
Like, I don't like the idea. Like, it's just like, I don't know, there's just so many things that could go wrong, and, like, I want to do it, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I have enough already. Like, it's just like, yeah, a part of me honestly feels like I really should just sit home and, like, work on books and, like, not really do anything else. Because, like, I think doing anything else just overextends myself and just negatively impacts, like, other aspects of my life. That's kind of, like, my view of, like, my work-life balance is that, like, I really can't afford to work a normal job, even if I am a business owner and, like, successful or, like, whatever.
Out.
Like, I don't think I would want that.
Ready? Go!
That just doesn't seem right to me at all.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I like that shit. What is going on? Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, it doesn't feel that long, but, like, man, I just streamed the day away. I mean, I came back because I wanted a break, but yeah, I really thought I would, like, go out again today, and I don't know. I've been going out, like, multiple times. Yeah, I really should stay home.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. I've been thinking about that a lot over the past couple of days. Is that, like, wow, going out is like a coping mechanism for me. Because it's just like, yeah, I'm so depressed. With, like, everything I'm going to have to do to be successful, that, like, yeah, I have to go out and I have to interact with other people and I have to, like, just kind of forget about it for a bit. I don't know. It's very overwhelming. It really is. Like, nobody else I know, like, ever had to struggle this much to become successful.
Out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
And I've been saying that for years, like, ever since, like, I was in school, is that, like, nobody else, like, struggles as much as I do. And, like, that's just an objective fact. Like, the fact that I haven't been able to, like, learn how to edit and, like, make,
Ready?
like, you know, the same level of quality of YouTube videos as everyone else, that's kind of a testament to, like, how strapped I am for, like, time and cash, like, near constantly over, like, the past, like, 10 years, something like that. Actually, no, since my entire life. Yeah, I think that's the main thing I need to do with the channel is, like, actually start, like, regularly putting out, like, highly edited, like, good videos, and, like, I just haven't been able to do it. I just can't take the time. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it when I end the stream tonight. Instead of working out, I'll just do that instead. But then that takes away from, like, working out, my workout time, right? And I'm looking forward to that. You did it. Excellent. You know, just keep what you're doing. Right? You're getting better. You're learning. You're growing. Like in a lot of ways, people aren't trying to do as much as you are, and that's why they have such easy lives. They're not as good as you. Yeah, I have to remember that.
All out. Ready?
The Nick fighting game is fun. Well, if you just ignore the fact that Nick fucking sucks as a brand and that they've never produced anything of value in their entire existence, like Avatar sucks, like Fairly Odd Parents sucks, like everything else they've ever done sucks.
Ready?
SpongeBob is like
Go!
probably one of the major signs of our like cultural collapse. You know, like SpongeBob is like responsible for our man-child epidemic.
Out.
Like if you know why everyone's
Ready?
acting like a man-child, it's because of SpongeBob. Like, it's because of that fucking show and how everybody that isn't, like, a low IQ... Everyone, like, all the low IQ, like, mongoloids who didn't realize that anime was better. What the hell is this?
Ready? Go!
Yeah, where are we on that? How many stages do we have left? So this is the final world, right? So... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit, we're halfway through. Okay, halfway through the final world, man. Crazy. It's gone pretty quickly, but yeah, I mean, I guess we've been sticking with us pretty quickly. I put like, what, probably 40 hours in the game now? Yeah, 30 hours. Chris Chan doesn't watch SpongeBob? Yeah, that is weird.
Ready? Go!
Well, Chris Chan watches Sonic, was a Sonic fan, which is probably worse. Like, I think Sonic has, like, if you participate in the online Sonic community, that's basically equivalent of, like, watching SpongeBob. So, like, Sonic isn't as retarded as SpongeBob, but, like, the online community is, if that makes any sense. Is that stereotype still a thing? Like, the idea that, like, Sonic is autistic? That only autistic people like Sonic?
Go!
That's weird, because, like, I'm autistic, and I fucking hate Sonic. I lean more towards more. I don't know. That's another thing, is that I don't really relate to other autistic people. Actually, no, I haven't interacted with anyone else autistic in a while, so I don't really know what they're going through. Especially not my age group. Yeah, what was the best? Yeah, I don't think I've known anyone autistic in real life forever.
All out. Ready? Go!
Mario was always better. Yeah, for sure.
All out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. Like, I guess I'm a Pokemon autist. Pokemon autists are like, I don't know. Like, we're way better than like, Sonic fans because we actually know a lot. We know things about the natural world.
Go!
And, like, learn things about like, you know, like real world concepts and like share that with like other people. Like, being an autistic Pokemon fan is like great, you know. I do not feel that way about.
Ready? Go!
Sonic's not like that at all. Sonic's about like, you know, just indulging in like your childish obsessions with like, you know, Disney as characters and stuff like that.
Ready? Go!
Like something like Pokemon Concierge is like a real relatable show that like is just
ready,
you know, genuinely really mature and like just so good.
All out.
I thought I could grift
ready?
it by like
Go!
riding the blade, but no.
All out. Ready? Go!
Well, how is this?
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I don't make a habit of it. Like, I always tried, like, associating with normal people to the point where like I think a lot of people don't even understand that I am autistic.
Ready?
Like
Go!
I got really good at hiding it. Like that's probably one of the reasons I'm not like these PC spurgs is that like
Ready?
I made like a huge effort in like learning ordinary human behavior and like emulating it, even though I don't understand it at all.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like I kind of imitate normal people.
Ball out. Ready?
Or at least I did. I think I've been doing it so long, I'm kind of indistinguishable from a normal person in most circumstances, unless I'm like upset. That's kind of when like I start spurting out.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I also don't get upset often.
Ball out.
It's been a while since I've had like a real autistic
Ready?
meltdown. I used to have.
Go!
Man, what used to trigger them? Yeah, what used to trigger them? I used to have like a really good idea of what did it, but now I don't. Yeah, I probably
Ball out.
Yeah, what used to trigger?
Ready? Go! Ball out.
Yeah, but it's been a long.
Ready?
It's been a long.
Go!
I mean, I pretty much have it like completely on lockdown, like outside of like working environments. It really doesn't impact me in my personal life at all because I'm doing everything I want to do. I'm spending time with people I actually want to spend time around. Like as long as I'm not like.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Pokemon. Like I was on the Pokemon Center today, like looking at all the merchandise there, and it's just like there's just so much like cool stuff that like I just never bought as a kid. Like I had like one Pokemon plush growing up. It was a Pikachu, just like this one.
Ready?
Mysteriously vanished one day and never got a replacement, even though like I really desperately really wanted one. Like that was really really important to me, and never got it.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh, maybe you can like climb up, like.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, because you don't get knocked off until the end, so maybe you can just get to the other side and then shift it.
Ball out.
Yeah, it was massive.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go!
I mean, it's still huge now, but.
Ball out.
Yeah, it was
Ready?
Yeah, it
Go!
still is. You can go to GameStop and just see like Pokemon plushes like up and stuff. I mean, you probably just don't notice it now because it's so like ingrained in the culture. Like I imagine most people don't even realize that they are Pokemon plushes.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Pokemon Center and see if there's anything I wanna get. I don't know. I don't think I really want anything other than a Pikachu plush. I might just give it as a gift. I don't know.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I've been saying this a lot lately, but people really underestimate how good the Pokemon TCG actually is. Because it had this reputation for like, it does have this reputation for being shit.
Ready?
And yet, like, it's really not deserved at all. And like, I've been like, now that I know how to play, it's been like, just this completely eye-opening experience that like, holy fucking shit. Like, I completely missed out on playing the Pokemon TCG.
Ready? Go!
It's just like this weird feeling, because like, I was so defensive of everything related to Pokemon. Like when it came to like the video games, when that was unpopular.
Ready?
Go! When it came to the anime and that was becoming unpopular. Well, I'm on my age. Like I was so like
out. Ready? Go!
Wait, how the hell are you supposed to get up there?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
A D&D type. Yeah, I mean, they have them. It's just like I don't think they're super high quality. I don't know. It probably depends on the game. Like I don't know. Like does creatures really just handle the card game? Like I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense why they have to focus on that because it's such a huge thing. But like,
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. They're probably focused on like becoming bigger than Magic the Gathering right now because like Magic is like I've been going to my game shop lately.
Ball out.
They're doing like a Final Fantasy like
Ready?
promotion thing,
Go!
which I probably am gonna pick up honestly. So like yeah, they have like crossover Final Fantasy shit like, and it looks sick. But like yeah, I think that kind of shows their desperation is that like they have to like have all this crossover
Ready?
shit
Go!
just to stay relevant. It's kind of sad. I don't know. I don't really want to get into Magic, but like just having like cool like fucking Final Fantasy cards. I don't know.
Ready? Go!
Like I just kind of want to collect them. It's kind of my take on it. I don't know. We'll see. Like I don't like the idea of being into like 3 different fucking trading card games though. It's just that's way too fucking much. Like before you know it, I'm probably gonna buy Digimon cards for the novelty, and then like
Ready?
have 4 different card games to play, and I'll be playing like $70 sets for like each of them. Like yeah, it's not. There's a bunch of different trading card games. It's kind of shocking. Oh wow, that's what you're supposed to do?
Ball
Okay, this
out.
is actually an easier stage. Wow.
Ready? Go!
Ah, fuck.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, there's so many like trading cards now. There's a trading card One Piece one. I'm just like,
Ball
I would
out.
love that just to like learn more about like
Ready?
obscure characters.
Go!
I don't know. I think there's a Dragon Ball one too. But... Like, I don't think
Ball
Dragon Ball is
out.
suited to like trading card games. Like it's
Ready?
kind of shocking like how
Go!
much better like One Piece is like when it comes to merchandising than Dragon Ball because like there's so much like there's so many like interesting like lore bits and you can have like people who like
Ball out.
collect stuff from like certain their favorite arcs
Ready?
and stuff like that. Like I'd love
Go!
more like Thriller Bark stuff. I'm a big fan of Thriller Bark actually. Most people are not, but I'm very defensive of it.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I definitely like to check them out, but I don't know. I really need to focus on like other things, like spending money on like useless junk. Even if I enjoy it, it's like I don't know.
Ready?
I felt really
Go!
guilty when I bought those Yu-Gi-Oh cards a while back. Like I did not like the fact that I spent so much money on them. It was like $75, which is like the standard standard rate for them. But at the same time, it's like that's $70 I
Ready?
could have spent towards like
Go!
something else, you know. So, for fucking trading cards, I'm definitely very conscientious about
Ball out. Ready?
what I spend on
Go!
money, and that just drives me nuts. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get more cards. Because of the Switch 2 coming out, I think I'm gonna like hold off on stuff like that and like focus on
Ready?
the Switch 2 games.
Go!
I mean that makes more sense to me. Like at least like Switch 2 I can make money off of by like doing like videos on like card games. Like I can't
out.
do videos on card games because like
Ready?
I tried
Go!
doing like a video like unboxing all those Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I just couldn't do it because like the setup wasn't right for it. Like you have to do that thing where it's like where where your camera is like pointing downward, and I don't really have the capability for that.
Ball out.
Well, I probably do, but I'm too
Ready?
stupid to like
Go!
adjust my setup, and then I would have to adjust it back, and I just hate doing it.
Ball out.
Switch to lowers
Ready?
price, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Ah, shit,
Ball
really?
out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
This game didn't release on PC. It's still an exclusive, I believe.
Ball out.
And I think running it
Ready?
at 120 FPS,
Go!
that's just gonna make it harder, isn't it? Especially doing sequences like this, where there's like a lot of moving parts. Like, you don't... Having a higher frame rate doesn't necessarily mean it's better. You know what I mean?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, all I've played today are like Capcom fighting games and Monkey Ball.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Pro FPS player. You're playing other people competitively, though. That's a completely different situation.
Ball out. Ready?
It
Go!
translates to all games? No, absolutely not. Like Sonic Adventure runs at like what 300 FPS on PC. It's like garbage.
Ball
You know?
out.
Like that's a really good example.
Ready?
Like having too
Go!
high of an FPS is like a problem, and that's just not something people really like talking about. Like having more frames per second is not necessarily a good thing. That's like the real red pill that like people don't want to tell you, because like without the frame rate thing, you don't have shit. Like what exactly are you like
Ball
upgrading
out.
your PC for then?
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Yeah, I definitely have this little leg.
Ready?
Just a
Go!
matter of like getting across that gap. It's kind of annoying, but I don't know. Do you even have to? What the fuck?
Ball
Do you even have to go around the Can I go over the barrier? I think that might be easier than just.
Ball out.
Yeah, I think the angle's awkward. Like you're going
Ready?
so fast that you can't slow
Go!
down. Yeah, I think the way I was doing it is the ideal way.
Ball out. Ready? Go! All out.
It's been, yeah,
Ready?
5 hours. Yeah, this is the most I've streamed in a while. Like, I've been doing, like, lazy streams lately. And, like, talking, like... Nah, I was doing, like, a couple of streams a day, right? Like hour-long streams. I would do, like, a short gameplay stream and then, like, a Review Tech USA stream or something.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's the first, like, pure gameplay stream I've done in a while. It's nice. Like, oh, yeah, that's right, wasn't it? Like, I was getting bored of playing games, so I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna go outside for a while. That's what I did. And now I'm coming back refreshed and enjoying everything again. It's just like... Yeah, I was really worried about that. Like, oh, I'm not playing Suikoden. I'm not enjoying Suikoden. Am I getting old? But, like, no, I was just burned out on games.
All out.
It is. Like,
Ready?
anybody who says otherwise is a fool. Like, this game is, like, brutal. Like, again, like, I've spent, like, so much time on this game. It's crazy. It's not that long, either. There's, like,
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I think there's, like, 300
All
levels in
out. Ready? Go! All out.
Yeah, board of games, yeah.
Ready?
I mean, like, just take a
Go!
break from them and come back to them when, like, you're really fired up about something. That's what I did. Like, I was not playing, like, that many games for a while.
All
Like,
out.
probably only a couple of days.
Ready?
In my case. But yeah, just take a break and do something else you want to do and come back to it.
All out.
Like,
Ready?
I've rage quit this game
Go!
several times, I can tell you that. And it's a great game. I just got fed up with it. And for good reason, because, you know, every level is like this. Just pure, unfiltered rage.
Ready? Go!
Having an easy mode would ruin Souls. Yeah, there's a reason they're unwilling to do that, because they know, like, everyone would just play on easy, and then, like, never get the full experience. And, like, it would dilute it, and, like, they would lose their credibility. And, like, at the same time, like, you know, they're not expanding their audience because of it. So they're in, like, a really tough position, I think. Like, once the fad dies, like, they're gonna have a hard time, like, adjusting to it.
Out. Ready?
Man, I'm looking forward to the day where, like, Harman Smith books become a fad, and, like, everyone's buying them and, like, wearing merch and shit like that. Just so I don't have to worry about money anymore. Like,
Ready? Go!
I don't know, man. I'm so fed up with, like, having to worry about money all the time. It's just... Oh, man, I only worked 48 hours this week. Oh, I'm gonna start.
All out.
That needs to stop.
Ready? Go! All out.
RSU t-shirts.
Ready?
Yeah, I really do need to find, like, an artist to, like, draw the characters, because I haven't found anybody I'm happy with. I found someone to, like, do book covers, but, like, I haven't paid for one yet. Like, I'm gonna do it for the Kettle Hot Fang thing. But, like, yeah, like, I want to have, like, character merch and shit like that. I'm nowhere near where I need to be for that to happen. I need real talented people who will, like, do it for me, and because I can't draw right. It's kind of a nightmare.
All out. Ready? Go!
Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne seems like it would be the Souls game that I would be most into. I've always been really interested in playing it, so I'm definitely gonna check it out when it comes to Nintendo
All
consoles.
out.
Who knows when that's gonna be?
Ready?
It's gonna happen.
Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I really hope, like, the Cattle Hut fans make some RSU a more popular character, because I think she'll really stick out compared to most, like, female leads in the same age.
Ready? Go!
Shit.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, how was I doing it before? Because I was doing it consistently for a while there, and now I'm like fucking it up.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I have the entire loop memorized. It's just like
Ready?
I keep getting hit by the
Go!
button, really.
Fall
I want
out.
to kill.
Ready?
Kill.
Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
Not gonna
Fall
keep
out.
it. Okay.
Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, launching right before the release of the Switch 2 was a bad move. Like, I imagine that's like the real reason the game hasn't done well is that like everyone's just like, well, I gotta save money for Switch 2. Like, I haven't bought a whole lot because of that too.
Ready?
Over the
Go!
past couple of months, yeah, I was saving my dollary dues for Switch 2. So
Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out.
I played Doom: The Dark Ages,
Ready?
and it's not a bad game.
Go!
It's just a bad launch game.
Fall out.
Yeah, this might be the
Ready?
beginning of the end of like
Go!
games like Doom like having any kind of prominence at all. It's like if they're getting overshadowed by like Mario Kart, like I think that's a really strong indication. Like we always talk about like how the Wonderful 101
Fall
got like
out.
destroyed by Grand Theft Auto
Ready?
5, obviously, but like
Go!
I think we're at the point where like Nintendo games have like such a stranglehold on like the mainstream market that like we're gonna start seeing like PlayStation and Xbox games
Out.
underperform because
Ready?
of high-profile
Go!
Nintendo games. So like the idea of like Nintendo being in its own market is like kind of dying, honestly.
Fall out.
That was
Ready?
always a cope to like
Go!
justify like why PlayStation and Xbox existed when Nintendo was the market leader. But
Fall out.
yeah, I cannot straighten myself off after
Ready?
jumping.
Go!
Oh, yeah, is that what I did? Yeah, I think I went back a little bit more and then did it. Oops. Yep. Shit.
Fall out. Ready?
DKC Returns is much
Go!
harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, I'd say so for sure, yeah. Like, Dark Souls gets easier the more you play it, because you know where everything is and how to exploit it and stuff like that. Like, DKCR, that never stops getting
Fall
harder,
out.
honestly. Like, especially when you start
Ready?
cranking up the difficulty
Go!
and the challenge shit. Like, DKCR is brutal. I would say it's not as hard as this, though. This is, like... This is on a whole other level, honestly.
Fall out.
Yeah, I could not
Ready?
beat, like, the time
Go!
trials when I tried them the other day. Like, I've never actually tried it. I mean, I don't enjoy them. I don't enjoy that kind of thing. I hate speedrunning stuff, so... Like, I don't enjoy that at all.
Fall
I like
out.
hard mode. Hard mode is what, like,
Ready?
my
Go!
thing to do with Donkey Kong Country do. But, like, time trials, I just don't. Like, what's the point? Like, oh yeah, you just play the level as fast as possible. Like, that just takes the joy out of it for me, if you, like, play the game
Fall
that much. To, like,
out.
I don't know. It is kind
Ready?
of nice, like, playing
Go!
the same level over and over again. Like, the last time I did it, like, I felt like I could get into it, but I don't know, I just haven't yet. It's just not very...
Fall out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
Yeah, months.
Go!
Yeah, it takes a while. It's gonna take a while. What the hell? They're perfectly positioned to get
Ready?
you, like, no matter where
Go!
you are. Like, you cannot take the time to straighten yourself out.
All
Why am
out.
I getting hit all the time?
Ready?
Like, what the fuck?
Go!
How is this not a problem when I first started doing this? I don't understand. Like,
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out.
maybe I just need a break.
Ready?
Maybe I should let something know.
Go! All out.
Oh, she controls
Ready?
now. It doesn't.
Go!
This is traditionally controlled game. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you basically just have a boost button and a control stick. That's it. And that's what I like about Monkey Balls, that it is so simplistic. Like, it really does like the most it possibly can. It's such a simple thing. Like, the old ones had you just use a control stick, and
Go!
I love that about it. It's like the simplest idea, and yeah, it just
All out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. Maybe the courses in Monkey Ball 1 were better. I don't know. I probably should replay them, or Banana Mania or something.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
Yeah, making a lot of obvious mistakes. I know what I'm doing. We have like 5 more stages to go, so yeah, I think we should go ahead and play something else or take a break or something. I don't know. I beat 2 stages tonight. That's like 2 more than I usually do. Like, remember when I was stuck in that one level for like weeks, and like people were clowning on me for it? That wasn't that long ago.
All out. Ready? Go!
What the hell? It was right. I cannot straighten myself out. Like, how was I doing it earlier? Man, I got all the way. I got very close to the end.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
Yeah, I really don't know how it's gonna survive after that, because like the entire cope about like Mario Kart World not being able to sell Switch 2s is like it's so completely illusional that like
All out.
I don't know. It's gonna be
Ready?
one of those games. It reminds me a lot of how they try to like downplay Animal Crossing, like, oh man, Doom Eternal is gonna destroy it, and yet like the opposite happened. It gives me a lot of those vibes.
All out. Ready? Go! All out.
The YouTubers will lose our credibility.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I really wonder how they're gonna like justify this, because
All out. Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
yeah, I didn't really see myself succeeded. Gotta keep going. Keep moving forward.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out.
I mean, they have been,
Ready?
but like
Go!
those tactics don't really work anymore in this day and age. Like I talked about this earlier. Like the Nintendo hate was a very '90s thing. The idea that like Nintendo's for kids and like that was just weaponized for like a couple of decades. Now it's not really as prominent of a thing. And if it was, like people are more accepting of like childish things.
Ready?
In general, so
Go!
it's like it's just not gonna work anymore. That's been like a big issue this entire generation is like, what exactly are you looking forward to on other platforms?
Ready?
Like,
Go!
that's kind of my take when it comes to Power World is that like, how is Power World going to compete with future Pokemon products? Well, it outsold Scarlet and Violet though.
Ready?
Well, okay,
Go!
but how is Power World going to compete with future Pokemon products? Like, oh, it'll outsell those two. That's not how that fucking works. Like, Power World is an early access game that has never seen a full
Ready?
a full
Go!
a full release, and like it's imploding upon itself. And like people don't like even without the lawsuit, I would be saying
Ready?
like Power World is dead.
Go!
Like you can't sell a brand based on like being like an anti something else. You know, it has to have its own identity, and Power World really doesn't.
All out. Ready? Go!
Like it's just edgy Pokemon. It has no identity of its own whatsoever.
All out.
Dollar store brand knockoff. You know,
Ready? Go!
No one talks about Power World. Yeah. I mean, they do whenever like we get like lawsuit updates. Like they had to talk about it when Damage Controlling about them having to remove content from the game. Oh, Power World's winning the lawsuit. Like they're just taking away Nintendo's like case. It's just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you still see them coping and seething about like, well, Pokemon ripped off Dragon Quest. Anybody who says that like really needs to have like their channel deleted. Okay. Like, they need to just go, because, like, that is just so out of touch. Like, I've never heard an actual Dragon Quest fan say that, like, in my entire life, and yet, like, it's suddenly now this major talking point with people who don't play Power World, or Pokemon or Dragon Quest.
Ready? Go!
Like, that's just fucking stupid. Like, you might as well argue that, like, Final Fantasy, like, plagiarized Dragon Quest, because, like, it's the same thing. Like, no, like Final Fantasy was like an actual innovator and like did things differently and had its own unique style and flair. Like Power World does not, you know. Like Power World is like straight up plagiarizing designs and like mechanics and stuff like that. Like Final Fantasy like plays completely different than Dragon Quest.
All out.
But yeah, Power World is just like, it's dead already, and like, we're not even like to the point where like Nintendo's raped them in court yet. Like, everyone genuinely thought that like Power World like won the case like right off the bat. And yet like, it really is like the Carl Jokes of like game development studios. It really is that kind of situation. Like, the company that birthed the King of Kong, you know, that birthed Donkey Kong, you know, the game that Billy Mitchell had a high score in. Like, that made him famous. Yeah, they're in a similar situation right now. And, like, nobody seems to know that except for me. Yeah, I swear I I released a statement at some point, like saying that like I didn't trust like Carl
Fall
Jobst's
out.
like
Ready?
take on the Billy
Go.
Mitchell thing, but I cannot find it and I can't prove it. I don't think I made a video about it. I don't know.
Fall
At the very
out.
least, like Carl Jobst like getting
Ready?
exposed was kind of showing me
Go.
how like, you know, not to take like Celeste speedrunners seriously, because that was a big thing he did. Was like he was he was like a big advocate for Celeste. Like,
Ready?
oh, it's one of the
Go.
most speedran games ever. Yeah, because like it's a game for trannies. You know, like that's why it's popular. That doesn't make it good.
Fall
It just
out.
has like a specific demographic
Ready?
that is like extremely
Go.
autistic and will like play the game to try to make it relevant.
Fall out. Ready? Go.
I love. What the fuck was that?
Fall out. Ready?
Yeah, I don't know
Go.
when I'm gonna get out, bro.
Fall out. Ready? Go.
It is, yeah. I mean, it was one of those games.
Out.
Like, it really, it kind of
Ready?
was like
Go.
Little Pizza Tower and what's the other one? It's kind of like where that game is now, where like people try to say it was like better than
Fall
what Nintendo
out.
puts out, and that's like obviously retarded.
Ready?
Like, if you're not a
Go.
Nintendo fan saying that, like nobody's gonna take you seriously. That's just the reality of it. Celeste is so hard if you've never played a platformer before.
Fall out. Ready? Go. Fall out.
I keep making like glaring mistakes.
Ready?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Go.
And I can't stop playing because I feel like I have the level mastered. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break from it. It's one of those. Yeah,
Fall out.
okay, we're stopping. Yeah, 5 more levels to go
Ready?
until we beat it.
Go.
Unless there's like some like fourth difficulty stage, which I really doubt, honestly. Like, what's beyond ultimate, really? Yeah, 5 levels yet left. Yeah, so like once I beat this one, we'll be over halfway through. Yeah, Onimusha 2. I've been looking forward to playing like Onimusha 2 since I played Onimusha 1 back in like 2019 or whenever that dropped. I have no idea when they made that. They must have been like planning the new one, like even back then. Ugh. I mean, the new one looked pretty good from what we saw of it, but we'll have to see. Like, I love the original Onimusha. So I'm really excited about playing 2. I don't know how many there are, actually, but yeah, it's one of those games I really wish I played more of. It made me obsessed with samurai shit for a while. Like I just love the vibe of like being a samurai fighting demons and shit like that. Like just so cool. Yeah, I like it way more than like Resident Evil or Devil May Cry, actually. yeah. I haven't actually been using my Patreon money for anything. So why don't you guys give me money on Patreon? I'll stockpile the cash, and then I'll use that to pay for my bookstore. How does that sound? That might be fun. Seeing how long it takes me to get all this shit that I need. Yeah, I think that'll be our goal. I think that's a nice goal to have. Okay. And so you guys will be my investors. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited about that. I'm just like, Yellow Darkness. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm hyped for that too. I love Pokemon Coliseum. So I've been like really excited about that in general. Like I've been excited about playing Pokemon in general. It's just been like a while since I played like Coliseum. So you're kidding me. Okay, I must be really tired if I'm like botching it this badly. Yeah, maybe I should call it quits and just like write for the rest of the night. I've taken a sufficient break, I guess. I haven't worked out today either. I mean, I guess I could just take the day off. I came home early tonight because like I was so tired. I mean, I was like out like doing like market research and like filling out forms and stuff like that. Hmm. Like I'm trying to decide like what location I would want it to be in. But I don't know. I guess it's too early to like think about that. Damn, I'm about to learn a lot of stuff, I think. But it's really exciting, I think. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I realize that like this is the kind of thing I really want to do. Because I was thinking like all this stuff about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like certified in something or like do this or that, and like I don't know, I think this is what I really want to do for like an actual day job is just own a bookstore. Okay. Taylor Swift ain't hot anymore. I mean, yeah. I mean, wouldn't she hasn't been for a long time. Like people are just noticing now. I think as like the elections are over, like I think the only reason she stayed relevant into her 30s was because like they were trying to get people to like vote Democrat, and they thought she could like the Taylor Swift effect would be a real thing. Like I don't know. Like I think we're at the point now where like people don't listen to celebrities' political opinions. Like every time like the subject comes up, that's like, yeah, we don't want to hear your takes on anything. You're so out of touch. Like she did not have like any meaningful impact on either of the 2020 or 2024 elections at all. Like that guy she shilled for in Tennessee, yeah, he lost. Yeah, was that like the senator position or what? Like she was trying to get like a Democrat to win Tennessee or something. But yeah, like the biggest like female pop star ever, like wasn't able to like sway the elections. I think that's very, very indicative of where things are going. And like she's gonna crash out really hard, I think, when like she stops being famous. Like once her, I hate that I know his name. Once Kelsey dumps her, like has she dumped him yet? Is kind of my thing. Like they lost the Super Bowl, so like I'm shocked it didn't happen like immediately. I know we were memeing about it like last year. Well, I mean the year before that. Like, oh man, she's gonna dump him once like if he loses. Has she not dumped him yet? I actually have no idea. Like she's been with him for a while. Like that's unusual for her, isn't it? Like I actually don't know how like she goes through a lot of guys, so I'm kind of confused about why she was with this guy for so long. I guess they were trying to like present them as like the all-star, like all-American, like Democrat couple or something. I mean, I imagine it's fake. I imagine like I imagine they're both fucking other people. Dump him right. I mean, everybody thought that's probably the only reason she hasn't done it yet is just because, like, to make it look like it's not because of the Super Bowl. Like, she would never recover from that if, like, she did it, like, immediately. And she probably knows that. She's really savvy about that kind of thing. But yeah, she really shouldn't have, like, shilled for Democrats. I don't... She might have been forced to do it by someone, but it's like, she's uncomfortable whenever she looks uncomfortable whenever she has to do it, but it's like, yeah, I really don't think that's, like, people aren't going to be nostalgic for her. Like, I would say, like, her core, like, audience were, like, female Republicans. Democrats never liked her. We're already at 5-3. These stages are really short. It's like, once I get to the point where I actually, like, am not incompetent at playing them. Yeah, I'm really bad at, like, some of the levels in this game. Like, some of them I breeze through, and others I just get wrecked. Yeah, like, yeah, for me, like, going pop is what, like, kind of killed their credibility for me, is that, like, no, you're a country singer, you should say a country singer. Like, the idea that, like, no, I'm gonna be a pop star, like, you know, that never worked. Like, even by that point, it kind of felt like her career was only continuing because she was, like, already so successful. Shit. Like, I don't know. I think what we're seeing now is just, like, the end result of that is that, like, you know, she's just desperately trying to stay famous because it's all she knows. Like, I think it's really important to know when you have enough, honestly. Like, I don't... That's something I was thinking about, like, when it comes to, like, my you know, whether I want to open this bookstore or not. Like, I don't know. Like, what do I really want? And I feel like she doesn't really know what she wants, like, outside of, like, just continuing to be famous and continuing to be popular. Like, she legit thinks she's still in high school. My life is a high school tee, bitch. Is 5 too short? Like, yeah, I think it's just like this little bit here, yeah. It'd be cool if we beat Super Mario Bros. 2 tonight. It'd be nice. Yeah, I think these are Harry the Hedgehogs. They debuted in this game. What the fuck? I've never noticed that before. Yeah, there are a couple of enemies in this game that don't really appear all that often. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were Harry the Hedgehog. I play as everyone other than Mario. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, Luigi's who you want here. So you want Peach for that first area, Toad for the third, but like Luigi for this one. A red flag? Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. I mean, at least today. Like, back in the day, it wasn't a big deal. Like, I don't know. It's just like... Yeah, there's just so many red flags like that. Like, for me, it was like, Twilight. Like, liking Twilight was, like, the biggest red flag. Well, this was back when I was, like, a kid. But, like, yeah, that was, like, the biggest red flags back in the day. I don't know. I think these days, like everyone's like pretty adamant that like being a whore is like unacceptable. I think that's becoming more common. I feel like back in the day, like there was a big push to like not judge bitches for like fucking a lot of dudes, and I think I kind of felt that way myself. But yeah, I've kind of grown out of that. Redesigned to look more like Sonic? Wait, what? He doesn't look anything like Sonic. What are you talking about? Harry the Hedgehog has more credibility than Sonic ever will. Like, Harry the Hedgehog would beat Sonic in a fight. I think I was going off on this like a while ago. Like, he's an actual fucking hedgehog. Like, Sonic, like, this is what I don't get about Sonic. Like, his quills don't hurt anything. Like, if he's standing there, like, it doesn't protect him unless he's, like, curled up in a ball. Like, Harry, like, can tank, like, most of what Mario or Yoshi can do to him. Like, as long as he's, like, riled up. Like, his quills are better. Like, he's just, like, a better, like, hedgehog than Sonic is. Oh, but Sonic can go fast, though. What does that mean if, like, he can't, like... What is he gonna accomplish? Like, what use does a hedgehog have for being fast? Like, Harry is just a better hedgehog than Sonic. Like, that's all there is to it. My Saturday? It's okay, yeah. Last night was way more fun. I had so much fun last night with, like, the tornado and, like, getting to know, like, being around all these people. Got to listen to, like, some jazz. It was fun. Yeah, I feel like I have fun on Fridays, and then, like, Saturdays are, like, a bummer. And then Sunday, I, like, have to, like, think about going back to work, and it's dreading. It's just dreadful. They really don't go fast. Yeah, it's something they made up for Sonic, yeah. They're very lazy, yeah. Like, I hate that, like, about hedgehogs, how, like, the first thing anybody tells you about them is, like, oh, they aren't fast. Like, yeah, I know. Like, it's just... That pisses me off. Like, a real fucking animal has been eclipsed by, like, this fucking blue rat that nobody actually likes. It's just... I don't like that at all. I have a big issue with that. Because, like, every time, like, you see hedgehogs brought up, it's like, oh, did you know they're not as fast as you would expect? Yes, I know. Like... Like, Sonic is, like, the rep for his entire species, and he, like, misrepresents what they actually are. That's another reason to not like Sonic. It's just, like... He's ruined fucking hedgehogs. Like, if a kid is, like... If his favorite, animal is a hedgehog, it's probably because of Sonic, not because he's actually, like, seen a real hedgehog. Have I ever seen a real hedgehog? I must have. I don't know if we have any around. I've never seen one. Yeah, where are they? Where can you find them? Yeah, I never really thought about that. Yeah, maybe I should make my own hedgehog character just to, like, be the anti-Sonic. Or maybe I should just call him Harry the Hedgehog just to make the point. I think it's a bit too on the nose, though. Yeah, I think I've liked them every time I've seen them. I don't know. I kind of like most animals, except for like fish. I can't say I have fish. Yeah, it's been like one of my favorite like things to do lately is like watch animal videos. I've been like really into that. Like I set up a bird feeder and everything. Oh, by the way, I need more bird feeder. I forgot to get some shit. I keep running out of bird feed and I feel really bad. Koi carp? Yeah, yeah, I don't like predatory fish. Like specifically the kind of things that like eats things whole. Like I don't like that. Yeah, I think koi would be fine. I don't know if I had an opportunity to touch one at one point. Because I'll let you touch them, right? Yeah, I remember like watching that like Zoo Books commercial, and like every single fucking time it would show that image of like that fish getting eaten by the other fish, and I'm just like, I mean, I saw it so many times, like I stopped being bothered by it, but it did kind of that image is like ingrained in my skull. That's the kind of thing I just hate. Like, I guess I wasn't really that scared of it. It was like, I just knew it was the kind of thing I didn't like. Like, I don't know. I always hated the idea of being a fish and like getting fucking eaten by something. It's just like I hope reincarnation isn't real. Like it's like the idea of reincarnating as a fish is like terrible. I don't know. Maybe that's why I hate it so much. Is that I was a fish in like a past life, and that's why I hate being eaten so much. Is that like it's just ingrained into my consciousness or something. Well, there's a hedgehog in it. There's like a weird like Sonic-looking thing in Donkey Kong Country 2, like the cat and nine tails. Like I'm shocked. I was always shocked that they got away with that. And like that dopey-looking thing. Like I don't know why they did it. It's just like. Yeah, I can't get past this wall. Those cats. Yeah, so they're supposed to be cats, but they have like quills. Like what the fuck does cat of nine tails mean? I've heard the expression before, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Like I'm so confused. Yeah, I agree. Like they really don't care about. They really never cared about Sonic at all. And anyway, it was like always purely a Western phenomenon because you know Sonic is an American character. You know, Sega is not a Japanese company. So yeah, there's a reason Nintendo themselves didn't care. Like I think like their Western partners cared, but like I don't know. That's probably because like they couldn't go anywhere without people like screaming about how Sonic was like better than Mario. Yeah, I mean it was a big thing in America specifically, but I don't think it was ever like Sonic's just not that popular in Japan. Never has been. I mean, he wouldn't be being an American character. Same thing with Crash. Uh, I don't know. I hate Sonic, but like I would say Sonic has way more credibility than Crash. You know, the design is better. Like he has an actual gimmick. Like, you know, he stayed relevant for 30 years as much as I hate it. Like Sonic is like way better than Crash, way more credibility. Um, yeah, Crash is like in a league of his own of just sucking. Like he's a really good example of like Sony fanboys just worshiping a character just for being PlayStation exclusive. Because like you'll notice this about Crash Bandicoot, like the character became irrelevant the instant he stopped being like a PlayStation exclusive mascot. Like the instant that happened, like he got buried by everything, like Mario, Sonic, like everything. I think a Crash is being bottom of the barrel. Like the idea that like it was some big thing in the '90s is just a cope from Sony fanboys. Like it's no different really than like how they treated like The Last of Us. Like, oh, it's the greatest story ever told. Oh, Ellie is gonna be a dad. It's like she didn't say that in the game though, did she? Like that's definitely the weird thing. Like, what is with this idea of like that Druckmann has that like a lesbian having sex with a man and then having a child, it means like the lesbian partner, like that doesn't make any fucking sense. No, the the lesbian got cucked. That's what it means. Like I don't understand like why they're trying to like. Oh, I mean, I guess they have to like present it this way because like you know how often like dykes take dicks, but like all the fucking time if you don't know. But like, I don't know. Like I suppose that's like the next phase of like trying to normalize lesbianism is like trying to like justify like why so many of them get pregnant, even though they supposedly don't like dicks. Like why won't it set off properly? I don't understand what the deal is with this is. What the dealia with it. Astrobot so hard. Well, like Astrobot, I think was like just it's just been their thing. They've been trying to push for the last decade because like people forget it's not a new IP. Like it was they packaged it in with like PlayStation 4s and to try it didn't come out of nowhere is what I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna start that again with full lives. Astrobot was like something they've been trying to build up for a decade as like their like mascot platformer, and it just isn't taking it. Like it doesn't matter how many awards they give it if like people don't actually buy the game. Like Bonanza's gonna destroy it so thoroughly, it's not even gonna be funny. It's gonna be crazy. Why the hell am I failing so quickly? I don't. Like Sony just doesn't have anything going for it really in general. Like what exactly are people looking forward to in for the future of PlayStation? It's just like the PS5 has been a disaster. Like it's gonna be like it's kind of gonna be a repeat, like a console equivalent of what happens with like these major AAA like trilogies, right? Is that people are people get so fired up about the console that when they get disappointed by it, like it's just they'll just never get past it, and then they'll have to wait like another 6 years for a new one. It's just like they're not gonna wait that long. Like they can't. So even if they don't move on to PlayStation, they're just gonna stop. Like, even if they don't move on to Nintendo, they're still going to shit. I really wonder what Sony's actual numbers are, because like they clearly thought that Astrobot was like this hugely successful thing. I think it's like the same thing that happened to Horizon, where like they propped up the original sales numbers so much that they believed their own propaganda when it came time to like make the sequel, and then like they were very surprised by how much it underperformed at that. Because like Horizon Mini Yawns, like it did not sell 20 million units. It was basically given away at like through bundles and like PSN subscriptions and stuff like that. Like the game was everywhere. You couldn't get away from it, but like it wasn't popular at the same time. Like I don't know. You can't like package in a game and like just have people play it. When you point that Concord lost $30 million, yeah, Concord is like the defining. It's probably going to be the example of just how like Sony just can't compete. Like Bungie, you know, they bought Bungie for the like. There's just been so many high-profile failures from them lately. Like it's just impossible to take them seriously. And even the games that aren't considered failures, they totally are. You know, like Ragnarok is a really good example. Like they tried really hard to like act like God of War was this huge thing, and it just wasn't. I already forgot about Concord. Yeah, most people have. Yeah. Like I never covered it at all. Like Harman Smith did not make fun of Concord at all because like I was doing too much other shit. Like what was I making fun of when it came out? Like I don't even remember. But I think I was talking about something that was actually like well received. Like it just seemed like kind of iffy to me to make fun of Concord. Like I don't know. I feel like making fun of gas products is like low-hanging fruit, honestly. Data boy. Yeah. Like how do I? Yeah, I hate the timing for that. It just pisses me off so much. Like, why can't I use bombs like you could in like 2-2? Or was it 3-2? Hey, there's nothing over here. Yeah, we got this far like last week, and okay, 2 more lives. Did that Watt really just go around the door? Why? Did it always do that? Yeah, I like this game, but like, I really can't stand like the indoor sections. Like, they're always just kind of gimmicky and make no sense. I mean, I love this. Like, I just hate how you go up and like, oh yeah, how are you supposed to avoid that asshole? And he respawns. That's actually what happened last time. Is that I tried to avoid him and like he just respawned. Oh come on! Really good example. So like They disappeared for a split second, and yet, like, when you actually... Yeah, I'm not a fan of this run. It'd be nice to get to World 6, but I don't know how likely that is. I mean, we're getting to the point where I can get through this pretty well. Like, I'd like to get to the point where I'm good enough at the game to, like, just kind of blast through it. I never have been that good at Super Mario Bros. 2. That'd be another one. There's on for a second, it'd be another one. Oh, okay. What? Excellent. Is there any boss in this stage? Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's a boss in every stage, right? Why is it playing boss music? Okay, that's another thing I can't say about this game. Like, why is there boss music when there's no boss? Oh, there it is. Just this fucking bird again? You'll never be a woman. You had to beat Birdo, and then you had to beat this bastard. Yeah, not the hardest boss in the game, for sure. I'd say this is the easiest, actually. Most of them tend to be pretty rough. Oh, wow. Does it take more hit? Oh, shit. Bastard thinks the meatballer. Fuck! Oh, we got to the boss that time. Yeah, I love this game. It's great. I really wish I got to the point where, like... Man, it's weird. I've beaten this game a couple of times now, and I never do seem to, like, remember all that much about it. Like, I completely forgot about that crab boss. Yeah, I think I have, like, the first 3 worlds pretty much memorized, but, like, everything after that I'm kind of dropping, like, on. I mean, I tend to play this game really slowly. It's not that long, and yet, like, I have this weird tendency to, like, not, like, really take it slowly, and it's just kind of embarrassing. Time is it? BKC2. I don't know. I probably should keep playing. I don't know. I am kind of tired. I've been playing for 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of viewers, and I don't know. Yeah, 6-hour stream. I mean, it is the weekend. It is Saturday night. I mean, I guess we could transition into, like, I don't know, a drama stream, maybe, if, like, anything's going on. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I can't play Monkey Ball because I got wrecked during West 3 Xenoblade. I guess we could Yeah, I don't think anything's going on. Yeah, I think I should probably just end the stream now. I don't think I need to be streaming like that this much. Yeah, I think I'll just call it quits and probably write a little bit before bed. Okay. Josh calls in 3 hours ago. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't think anything's going on. I mean, I cracked 2,070 subs. That's good. Incels, you take a Carl Jobst is now threatening takedowns of YouTubers that publish videos about him. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess, all right. Okay, hit the record button. We all know that Carl Jobst is one of the biggest crybabies on the platform. After taking that massive L to our guy, Billy Mitchell, Jobst has been like crying and seething, declaring bankruptcy, making excuses, like it's all been a huge disaster. Probably one of the biggest YouTube declines of 2025. It's been this really, really wild ride, especially if you're like me and have been like following along with the situation as it's been developing. Maybe you noticed something was up with Jobs' statements. Maybe you didn't. But like at the end of the day, the reality of the situation, the truth has come out, and the courts have made their decision. Carl Jobst defamed Billy Mitchell. And what that means is that Jobst owes Billy Mitchell like 1.8 like Australian dollar dues, right? Which is about like 1 million US. So like Jobst is seething. He's kind of like just making all these wild statements, trying not to talk about the situation and yet like freaking out near constantly. It's entirely his fault. Let's be real here that everything bad that's happened to Carl Jobst is entirely because of his own actions. Instead of going out and getting a job, he seriously thought he could have a career speedrunning GoldenEye Dam on the agent difficulty like for his entire life, and he tried to break out of that pigeonhole. He tried to like break out of that community, and he did so by attacking Billy Mitchell. He did the stereotypical drama channel thing by accusing some guy of doing something that he didn't actually do. In this case, like the accusing him of being responsible for the suicide of another YouTuber, Apollo Legend. So all this has come out now. We all know this. And what is Carl Jobs doing? What is he doing now? In the land down under, like seething and plotting. Like, how exactly is he going to damage control the situation? Carl Jobst is threatening to come after YouTubers who make content making fun of him. Like, first of all, you're gonna have to like take down like dozens of videos, because I've seen like lots of people come out like making fun of you ever since the ruling came down. Kino Casino is one. Like Billy Mitchell himself has been on fire. With the Twitter tweet, with the tweets, and just like coming after like talking about like what Jobs has been doing behind the scenes, like, oh, I put my case into an AI generator and it said that I'm due to win. Like, just dumb, like stupid things like that. Like, it's been like this really wild ride, like seeing Jobs just be like totally exposed and like anally raped in front of basically everybody on the internet. It's something glorious to see. It's probably gonna ruin his career. It's probably gonna ruin his longstanding his reputation outside of the speedrunning community, who probably are still like tuning into his videos and still like watching him play GoldenEye on Dam, the GoldenEye Dam on Agent over and over and over again, right? Like, I imagine his like core audience of speedrunners are going to stick with him no matter what. I've actually seen a lot of them, I believe, still believe Billy Mitchell was a cheater and needed to be called out for what he did. That's not the point though. Like, speedrunning is a relatively small niche hobby that not a whole lot of people care about, and honestly, is probably something we shouldn't have a whole lot of respect for. Honestly, but like Jobs like tried to break out of his like YouTube niche and failed. He tried to expand his audience by talking about drama and trying to make this whole like monetize essentially his own legal proceedings, which completely blew up in his face and demonstrated very well like why you can't do that. Jobs is, I think, like the defining example of just what a YouTuber actually is at their core. Like they're all like this, where all they care about is like getting clicks, getting attention, getting money, getting Patreon donations, getting the super chats, getting everything that's getting everything they think they're owed. Like Jobst was probably pulling in like millions of dollars for this lawsuit, right? Like he really got a lot of people fired up to support him to try and destroy Billy Mitchell, right? He really got his community like into this mindset that Billy Mitchell was an evil person for cheating at a Donkey Kong arcade game and needed to be exposed to everyone. And so like he just did like this entire video series, talking about like talking about like Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell, Twin Galaxies, like their lengthy history, while being extremely misleading, I think, about a lot of key facts about the proceedings. Now, the big thing that like everyone talks about is the Apollo Legend thing, but like I do think another thing that like Carl Jobst really understated. This is just my opinion, but like as someone who's not into like arcade high scores all that much, even though I do have the Pac-Man high score at my local arcade. Well, I'm not into high scores that much. Okay. Like as someone who's not super into high scores, I did a little bit of digging into it, and like the way Jobst makes it sound as if like Billy has always been a cheater and he's always relied on like Twin Galaxies and stuff like that to like cover for him, and he had all these lackeys like doing his bidding and stuff like that. Like that was always like Jobs's angle, but like Billy's been doing this since like what, the 80s. Like I think like Guinness like set up the high score thing like in the 80s, right? And he was like, he invited there for Pac-Man or Donkey Kong, I can't remember which, and he was like genuinely good at the game. He was better at that time than everyone else they brought out there. So like the thing about like Jobst is that it makes it sound like, Billy is a complete fraud when in reality he was at some point the best in the world at what he did in arcade games. And I do think that is something that, like, if you really seriously care about this, you really should consider is that, like, you know, Billy Mitchell was, a genuinely good arcade game player, even if he's not like the best in the world now. And I don't even think like right now he even claims to be, but like that's my mindset, like that was my thought when I was like watching Jopes' videos is that like he really understated like, Billy's actual accomplishments. He really understated like his history in like the gaming sphere and like his very real contribution to the culture, which I look back fondly, with like the King of Kong documentary and stuff like that. Even as someone who doesn't like who's not super into the high score scene, like I understand like the skill and dedication it gets to for the people who really care about it to get to that level, to get to, like to be the best in the world at like this iconic video game. Like I definitely like do kind of relate to that drive in that way. Um, so I think what Jokes did, like misrepresenting this man for views, yes, it was disgusting, it was ridiculous, it was absurd, and I do think like the community really needs to be more skeptical of these kind of allegations going forward, because Billy Mitchell did not cause the suicide of Apollo Legend. Okay, that in and of itself is clear, right? So with that being said, people do need to start like respecting like people's legal rights and like their liberties and stuff like that, like not jumping to wild conclusions based on like what some YouTuber is saying, because what Jokes was doing was clearly exploitive. He was clearly trying to bring in a profit to ruin Billy Mitchell, for his own gain, by abusing the legal system. And that's just something that like we really do need to address, is that like YouTubers like trying to harass other people for clout really truly needs to stop. All right, there we go. I got that out. That is the video. I did that while I was live for. Okay. Should we record any other videos today, or? Ah, Ash. Of YouTube videos. Okay, there we go. I wonder if King Billy will see this. Okay, post a video. This is why I don't edit, by the way, because it's so quick and easy. This is legit what my video production process looks like, by the way. Um, I'm so busy that like I have to like shove it in between like other things that I'm doing. So okay, check, publish. Okay. Okay. We all know that Carl Jobst is one of the biggest crybabies on the platform, you know, after taking that massive L to. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Okay. Should I make some more videos? Let's see. Nintendo Switch discontinued. Yeah, so this is what my friends are saying. What people are looking for. Nintendo rumors and news. Nintendo Switch discontinued. I guess I could do a parody video. PlayStation alternative. Uh, hmm. uh, yeah, I guess I could talk about like why Doom failed real quick. Do I have any upcoming videos tomorrow? I guess I could just have that posted tomorrow morning. Do I have any upcoming videos? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of speculation on what's going on when it comes to Doom the Dark Ages sales numbers, because it's very clear to see that the game underperformed. It's not doing as well as Eternal. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody plays it. You know, the most noticeable thing about this game is that DSP is not a big fan of it, but you know, that's Dark Side Phil. Okay. Like, if anything, to me, it kind of felt like fanboys were kind of weaponizing Phil to kind of distract people from the fact that, like, you know, nobody's really all that thrilled about the Dark Ages. And there's a whole lot of reasons for this. I've talked about, like, you know, the decline of the Doom games. I've talked about how disappointing Doom Eternal was. I've talked about how people get bored of games by the third entry. You know, like there's all these reasons why Doom the Dark Ages kind of unperformed. But I think the major one, the one that nobody is talking about, is that we have a new console coming out in the next couple of weeks. You know, people aren't looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages. You know, people are looking forward to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World. You know, like they're not interested in like another stale rehash of Doom. You know, we've gotten three of these games in the past decade. You know, the last Mario Kart game we got was in 2014, unless you count the Wii U, the Switch re-release. Like it's been over a decade since the last Mario Kart game. So of course World is more hotly anticipated. Of course it's going to do better. Of course this is going to be a way bigger and better game that like far outperforms everything that like Doom has will ever hope to accomplish. You know, like again, we kind of saw this with Doom Eternal, right? You know, it launched the same day as Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing completely destroyed it. You know, it's not something that people talk about, or if they do, they kind of downplay it. But the reality is, these hardcore mature games for mature gamers are not as big as the major Nintendo IPs. And what that means is that this is now a thing where Nintendo games will completely take sales away from the AAA slop. Nintendo is stomping the competition, and considering just the release schedule of games this year, like we are starting to see that Nintendo games are just cutting into sales from like other lesser developers and other lesser franchises. So something like Doom, which is a rehash, mediocre 90s IP, basically the Sonic the Hedgehog of first person shooters, right? It's slow, it's old, it's tired. It was never what it was cracked up to be to begin with. It was outdone by like Nintendo games that came out in the 80s. Okay, Doom was never special. It was never interesting. It was never innovative. The only thing keeping it propped up was like just soy jacking game journals who thought it was the greatest game they've ever seen because like, ooh, those evil Christians don't like it. That's basically what Doom is. It is the D&D of first person shooters. It doesn't have any real credibility on its own merits. People don't like the game. People don't play the game. People aren't engrossed in the culture or like care anything about it. Like the important thing about Doom is what it represents. Like this era of like rejecting that evil Christianity and embracing evil and just shooting things and like seeing blood go everywhere and being hyper violent and like, oh, this isn't a game for kids. It's that mindset is just a relic of the 90s, and it really has died down over the past couple of decades because now people can see pretty clearly that games like Mario Kart World inherently have more value than something like Doom. Mario Kart World will stay relevant forever. It'll be an iconic racing game. It's going to have online play. It's going to be endlessly replayable. You'll be able to play it like, in all sorts of different conditions with all sorts of different people. Like with Doom: The Dark Ages, you'll probably play through the game once and never touch it again. Like don't tell me like Doom's gonna have like uh, that multiplayer matters because it doesn't. Like never tell me that like this is the greatest FPS FPS campaign ever because it isn't. Don't tell me it's better than Eternal because first of all, like Eternal was trash and wasn't as good as 2016 to begin with. But like under what metric is Doom: The Dark Ages an exciting release? Because to me, this is a game that's coming out right before a new piece of hardware drops, like, and I have no interest in even like really seeing what the game is like, honestly. Like, they really should have made this a Switch 2 launch title. The fact that they didn't was a major oversight on the part of the developers, and I think has really cut in on the game's performance and its long-term relevancy. Like, I think this game doing as badly as it has is going to usher in like a new dark age for the IP. Like people are going to make excuses about it. They're going to try and deny reality, but the the issue with Doom: The Dark Ages is that this was not a game that was on par with what Nintendo was doing. Nintendo's release completely overshadowed this slop. And I think that is going to be like a reoccurring theme throughout the rest of the year is that these big major AAA Nintendo games are easily going to outperform what Sony and Microsoft are doing, right? That is the end all be all of this is that like there is no getting away from Nintendo's market dominance. This the cope used to be that like, well, at least we produce mature games for mature gamers, but like now you don't even have that anymore. Now Nintendo has been stopping you in that regard for a decade now. And the rest of the culture is catching up to you in that regard. And Doom fanboys are in denial about this, like PC fanboys are in denial about this, but like there simply is no stopping like Nintendo's market dominance going forward. You are not going to be able to downplay major Nintendo franchises the way you did in the 2000s, right? You're not going to write off like games like Wind Waker or Luigi's Mansion or Mario Sunshine. I remember that happening. Like it just isn't going to be possible because people are going to buy those games. They're going to play those games and they're going to ignore the alternatives. The games on other platforms that have no reason to exist. Doom is just another example of some mediocre Western IP that was propped up to try and compete against Nintendo, right? It's no different than Ultima. It's no different than like Baldur's Gate 3. It's no different than like every other like piece of slop we've had like shoveled into our plates over the past like 25 years. Okay. Like it's just another example of how the AAA industry cannot compete with Nintendo. Nintendo has defeated them so completely and so utterly that no developer can possibly compete. Okay, let's upload that. Yeah, maybe I should do this more often, is just record videos during live streams just so I can optimize my time better. I was having trouble getting videos recorded for a while there, but okay, I think we'll upload this one tomorrow. I've made 4 videos today, really? Okay. Let's get this. Okay. Yeah, I think I have one more video in me. Analytics, trends, Nintendo rumors and news. Nintendo Switch discontinued. That feels like that should be like a parody video. Yeah, I think I've done enough for today. I have a video uploaded for tomorrow, so that should be good.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Wow.
Okay, good.
You're
I heard
off
you
to a good
come
start.
back to
Really
America.
friendly terms.
It's pretty good, right?
I don't know if that's true. Yeah. Okay. Well,
We're all
that's
fishing
cool.
for doxing information.
No, well, did you have a happy Mother's Day? I heard that's the festivities of this.
Oh no!
A happy Mother's Day.
Josh, what are you doing? He's already dead, bud.
Wow, that was brutal. That's worse than what I did. I went off on him for that too, but like, wow, Josh is like, that was brutal. That was just positively brutal.
No.
Are you having a happy Mother's Day?
Are you having a happy Mother's Day? Because your mama's dead.
Well,
She's burning in hell. And you wouldn't get her even an Uber on that hot day. Well, now she's hot forever in the flames of hell, Ralphie. Did you have a good Mother's Day?
Wow.
Of the stream.
My mother's dead.
Oh!
You have to hear Josh's reaction to that one.
Oh, did you have a happy Mother's Day?
This is brutal.
I heard that's the festivities of this stream.
What's his reaction?
My mother's dead.
I don't blame. Yeah, I kind of think so.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't know that.
He laughs. He laughs.
Any other Mother's Day?
Oh.
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't really like them
That
either.
sucks.
They are kind of lame. Yeah.
I have children who were birthed by other women,
devastating.
but they're scum. So yeah, I don't have any other mothers to celebrate who were a Shotokan, Lolicon enthusiast.
Right, like
Oh,
Ralph,
no.
Ralph,
And
this doesn't help you.
Oh,
like,
no. He's in a battle. Watch this. Watch this.
All of a sudden, you. Yes, you were. There are all types. Okay, look.
This is funny.
There's Shotokan, like, dude. Like, why are you trying to lie? Like, I'm just being honest.
Ralph, you are so fucked up on Xanax.
No, I'm
You have
not
no idea
fucked
what
up.
you're talking about, Ralph.
Yeah, I could be fucked up on fucking heroin and still be fucking ruining your ass.
Knight sent $3. I think
Ralph,
you missed my
you
last
threatened to kill your wife, Ralph. That's why she left.
Oh,
My wife hates you too. So I don't really know what
She
you
was a
mean.
lolicon. I thought you hated lolicons, Ralph. Why did you marry a lolicon?
Okay.
Ralph. You keep saying anime sex scope.
Nick Ricada ruined your ass.
I thought I missed an N word there for a second.
What? In what world, Ralph, did Nick Ricada ruin John? It's the precise opposite.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
this guy lives in Copesville.
Ricada
They
do?
all live in Copesville. They take the Felton Express, and it ends up directly in Copesville, which is an alternate reality for the delusional, hopeless, and copeless. It's like, yeah, I'm actually a millionaire living in a mansion. I have my invisible butler right next to me mixing me drinks, Josh. It's like, does it make you feel good to lie? Does it make you feel better? Like, I don't know.
When's the footage coming out? Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh. When's the footage coming out, buddy?
Soon.
Dude, 2 more weeks.
I bet you $5,000
Trust the plan.
don't come out.
Easy. I take
Yeah, 5,000. Remember that number,
Here we
folks.
got the $5,000 wager. Ralph doesn't even remember he made this bet at this point.
Okay.
You have no money, bro. You are destitute. That's why you're taking the
You're
bus to
so
Tijuana, 'cause you don't have
fucking
the money for a plane.
off base.
How's he off base? You're
It's
poor,
totally
Ralph.
true.
By the way, any money that you may have saved, you blew it in Colombia.
I gotta say, like, Josh is really lowering himself on this one. This is the equivalent of going up to a homeless guy and throwing dirt in his face and spitting on him. You know, it's like, listen, the guy is suffering enough. But Josh is just ruthless here, just bloodthirsty, calling in on Mother's Day to just dunk on Ralph. Like, that's brutal.
Yeah, it's bad.
Like, it's insane. Like, I live
You make
quite well.
$100 a fucking stream, bro. You work for less than minimum wage. You could be sweeping up a cantina in Mexico and make more money.
You think so? You think so?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Oh no, Josh didn't.
I think that
Hit him with the hard R. You're broke, fish.
Like,
oh, buddy.
Fuck about trad. Fuck off. Like,
Okay, so everyone who's like this whole trad shit
shut
or
the
Ralph.
fuck up,
shut
then,
the
Ralph.
fuck
Or
up
else,
about
like,
it.
you don't live up to the Christian standard of ethics that, of course, I don't subscribe to, but I will use as a cudgel to attack others with, even though I'm guilty of everything they are plus more. But who gives a fuck? Cause I'm Ralph. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Like, I never said
you tried to become
that
more
was a
traditional,
joke.
and then you cheated on her.
That
Ralph.
was a joke.
Remember when you got her butt fucked by a Mexican gigolo?
That was a
Ralph?
joke. No, I don't actually.
Okay, by the way,
Oh,
he has said
I
the story
believe him. He
3
was
separate
blacked
times.
out, was he?
Well, 3 separate times, Ralph has said the story where he got a Mexican gigolo to butt fuck rubberless fucking pantsuit in the asshole. And he said the story 3 times. Why would you say the story on 3 separate occasions with great detail?
Oh,
no. I was joking. How? Like, why?
That's because you were on Jazz when you told that story, motherfucker.
Yes.
Hey, you don't even
Yeah,
remember.
because it never happened. I just made that up.
You went on stream.
Why would you make that up?
You made it up that you went to a Mexican gigolo to get cuckolded.
Josh Denny
Why would you make that up, Ralph? Why? What's so fascinating about that story?
To
You'd have to make it up,
embarrass
tell them on
the
no.
other person. That's why.
What? It's a kamikaze felt mission.
Even your exes say that you live in a shack, bro.
This
Even the
is
people you
crazy.
talk to.
It is crazy, yeah.
Dude, I don't. Of course, like, I mean, I know the end goal is to, like, oh, show some
You live in a
pictures of my house.
corrugated aluminum
I don't
shed,
live in
bro,
a
with
shack,
nobody
you
around you for
dumb
1,000
fucking
miles.
Like, I mean, you're like
He's
that.
so mad. He's so seething, bro.
Ralph gets triggered so.
If you don't live in a tin shed, Ralph, why are you so upset about Josh saying it?
Yes. Like, oh man.
It's not
You know how cheap
aluminum. It's actually made of concrete, Josh.
So used to the
Oh,
Are you
big
advanced too? It's
spender.
weird.
Yeah, he's a smidge upset, huh?
It is to
You have
live
no
in
money.
Mexico.
That's why you can't pay me the $5,000 you owe me.
I don't owe you shit, but a goddamn in the head.
And you're not going to be able. Oh, you're threatening to kill me
That's
just like
so
you threatened
crazy.
to kill me.
Like, it's just his go-to is just to threaten to kill people. The thing is, Ralph, we've never seen you win a single violent altercation. He's always
Ever.
had his ass handed to him in every single altercation he's ever been in.
But can someone before
And
we
he
get
has
to
no gun. Also, he's gunless. I think Josh should agree to go back on, but only if Ralph shows Papa's ring.
Oh yeah,
That's what I think.
Yes,
I think Josh should leverage it against Ralph. And
Mm-hmm.
then the moment he gets on, just play the pantsuit call and then dip as soon as he sees the ring.
Exactly. Show the ring, Ralph. Show the cup, and show the ring.
Hey, that's why she left you.
He's ringless.
That's your interpretation.
Hello,
That's
are you there?
Ralph, that's your interpretation. That's your interpretation.
Why did you kill your mom, Ralph?
Numero uno,
You
Josh
let her
Denny
die.
fan
You
sent
let her
$1
die of her
on Rumble.
diabetes.
Ralph
You said,
Amaro,
please,
fat
Ralph,
baby,
please,
let's
Ralph,
fucking
please
go
take
take a
me to
shot, King.
dialysis. And you said, Mother, it's not even hot outside. And then
Josh,
she died.
Josh
Ralph.
is in rare form there. Oh, all Ralph could do is hit him with the old "That's wild" coat. That's what
wild.
you say when you got nothing else to say. Is "That's wild."
That's
it's just
wild,
the last
yeah.
cope of the copeless.
Wrong. That's absolutely wrong. She took over. She took over.
It's not true.
It's not
Ralph, Ralph will deny things that are documented on tape.
Yeah.
That he filmed. That's crazy.
He's actually, like, it's ridiculous.
Fuck you.
Biblical.
She
It's
took
like Judas selling
no,
Jesus
you're
for
wrong.
30
No, you're
shillings,
just
bro.
making
He
up
sold Ralph for an
lies.
Uber.
She took an Uber to the fucking dialysis station, and
Why is she dead, Ralph?
why is she dead? Because she fell and hit her head in the hospital. That's why.
Watch this. Hear this.
Were you there for her,
Josh
Ralph?
is laughing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you there for? Were you there for her,
I
Ralph?
was actually.
Yeah, I was actually. There's documented proof of you saying that you did not go to the hospital and visit her at all when she died. You let your mom die alone, Ralph, because you were pissed off that she molested you when you were a kid.
That's right.
Let's be fucking real. That's why you didn't want to see her die. You didn't care that she died.
Oh man,
And you're using her death for pig donuts.
This is all so fucking grimy, buddy.
It's sad.
Like,
You know what I mean?
oh, buddy.
Fuck you.
You weren't, because I remember the story. You weren't there for her.
Wrong.
To be fair, yeah, it's fair that you didn't visit her when she died because she molested you.
Fucked you up.
Godwinson told us that part. The thing.
Yeah, it's true. Supposedly his
And if
best
I-
friend.
His best friend said this.
Ever saw you? I'd fuck.
But to be honest, the whole thing was we know for a fact Ralph
Ralph's doing
didn't
the
want to
whole
visit
tough
her
guy
because the
routine.
whole COVID shit, right?
If I saw you, it's like you're never gonna see him.
Oh.
And even if you did, Ralph would deny that. Josh would be like, "Hey, are you Ralph?" He'd be like, "No, I'm not Ethan Ralph. I have no idea who that is." We saw what happens when you get pressed in real life, Ralph, in Minnesota.
Yep.
You denied the name your daddy gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking kill you.
You don't even remember your
And
own
if you ever
stories,
said this in
bro.
my
I remember
face,
this clear as
if you
fucking
ever
day.
said this in my face, I would have fucking slit your fucking throat, you cocksucking son of a bitch.
No, you wouldn't. You're a bitch.
Stop, bro.
Yeah.
That's how you threatened to marry your wife, right? You seem to do this a lot.
If you ever said this
I need
in
that
my
video.
face, I would fucking
Someone sent me a 13-second version, but
you with no repercussions
Children sired by
cared
You don't
at
have
all.
the fucking reach, bro. You're a 5-foot little piggy living in an aluminum
No,
jet.
I'm not 5 foot. I'm 5'9", and there are pictures after pictures.
I'm actually 5'9". That goes so funny to me.
bitch. Okay, well let's meet up then.
You're 5 foot little piggy.
Okay.
Okay, where?
How about this?
Where?
I have to coordinate with my spokeswoman.
No, fuck you and your whore. Where do you want to meet up? Because like when I see you,
Josh, the next time this is what you do. You set a time and a date in a random state and just don't go. And then he'll be on Twitter going, "Where are you, Josh? I'm at the Denny's parking lot." And it's just funny. You waste more money.
The thing is, it's every time Ralph arranges to fight people, he doesn't show up. Remember the steel toe debacle? Where Aaron was in the boxing gym, was like, "I'm right here, Ralph. I'm just down the road."
Yeah.
And Ralph refused to show up because he was a big pussy. And then his cope was, "I don't fight for free." Well, you did in Portugal when Dan handed your ass to you, you fucking idiot.
You know what Josh was trying to do? He was saying in there, it scrolled up past there, but he wrote that he wanted to get Elaine to meet up with Ralph there, like to talk to her. And so when he would think he'd meet up with Josh, he'd meet up with Elaine. Josh,
Right. That's a name I haven't heard for a while.
yeah, I know. What
I'll
the
be
hell?
real.
Shit, I thought she was dead.
I am ready to go to jail for 30 fucking years to fucking kill you.
No, you wouldn't.
And so, like, just where do you want to meet up?
You gotta just ask Elaine.
You won't say this shit
I
to my
want the
face. I
Elaine ship to happen. He says.
guarantee you that. I
We all want
guarantee.
it. Listen,
That's
Demon Baby 3 Anglo edition. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, we should get. She's dead apparently.
You won't say this shit to my face. I
Yeah.
guarantee
Ask
you.
Elaine where to meet up, and I'll go there. I promise.
I guarantee fucking you won't say this shit to my face.
Why? You're not gonna do shit, bro. You're
No,
not
I'm
fucking
going
You're a
to
decrepit old
fucking
alcoholic.
kill
Xanax
you
addicted
in
midget that
person.
Can't fucking move.
You have no idea.
Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Ralph's taking unanswered blows. Fight back. Fight back. We're going to have to stop it. Josh is slaughtering him with the rapid fire reality checks.
Oh, wait, Ralph was so fucked up that
no.
he thought he won this bout.
Well, he didn't. The thing is, nothing Ralph says matters.
Yeah,
Nobody
it's-
takes anything he says seriously. He could have Josh dead to rights in 4K doing whatever crime, and nobody would believe it because it came from Rage Pay. So it doesn't matter.
Anywhere you end up in jail because you're fucking dumb.
Okay, no, yeah, because I want to see you bleed to death and die. That's what I want to see.
To be fair, someone just
That's
said this.
totally normal.
Ralph did think he just won against the recording,
Well, no, the
not
worst
20
part
minutes
is-
ago.
Ralph thought it was 50-50 against the recording. So what chance do you think he gave himself in a live battle with an actual human?
Yeah,
This,
so
he got his points in. I got my points in. Now, sure, it was an answering
Damn it,
machine,
terrible timing, terrible timing.
but it could have went either way. Could have been a 50-50. And he actually said that.
That's so funny.
like,
That's
you
so
know,
funny,
where do you
bro.
want to meet up?
Where do you want to meet up?
You gotta ask Elaine. She knows.
I haven't talked to Elaine in 3 or 4 months. I don't know.
Ricchietta.
He's
puffing the laughing
bitchless.
gas.
Of
He's got no
course not.
pussy.
That's some shit this dumbass made up. But you know,
Numero uno Josh Denny fan sent $1 on Rumble.
This guy, Josh
drink
Denny
all
fan,
week.
I think he's a fucking A-log.
$1. You think?
He kept saying take a shot for $1.
What's crazy
King,
is you can
crowning-
completely interrupt this guy's show for $1.
Emoji.
With 50 bucks, you could fuck up a whole like 3-hour fucking break. Like,
So
Ralph,
I will meet
what are
up
your
with
plans in
you
5
in
years from now?
any fucking place in the United States.
Is that one of your plans? Is that in your plans for the next 5 years?
I mean,
Where
like,
do you see yourself in
are
5
you
years from
scared?
now, Ralph? Like, it's a
I
question.
don't,
You
I
should be
don't,
able to answer
no,
it.
I don't have to. No, do you want to
He has no plan.
meet up or no?
It's all
I mean,
such
I
a
would prefer not
fantasy.
to. You stink. You're a wretched pig monster.
Either
You're a wretched pig monster. Oh, no, Ralph.
he's already dead, John.
meet up or you don't because you're scared because I'll fucking stab you through the goddamn fucking neck.
Just like how you threatened to kill your wife, May, when you threatened to kill her on audio recording that's on the forum right now.
That didn't happen. Nah, that.
You said, I don't want to kill you, May, but I will. That's what you said. Those were your exact words, Ralph, when you
This guy.
Do we have the fucking vid? Oh, okay, I have the 13. Okay, I'm gonna play the 13-second version of it.
Right.
Because we just have to. Because he's gonna say here, find the video, find the video, find the video. It's just the audio. So here you go, guys.
Well,
Remember-
it's in Ralph's thread right now, but
Yeah, she was hiding it in her pocket, her phone in her pocket. Here we go.
I'm going to put my hands on you, and you're not gonna stop me. And if you try to stop me, I'll fucking. Do you understand?
Do you understand? That's what he says right after. That video's fucked.
it's twisted.
Video's insane.
It really is. It really is.
Every time I hear it, bro, it's crazy. All right, here we go.
Guy is going to end up in federal prison once they're done with him.
I'm looping, bro.
Okay, no, it's not looping. It's just the truth. I didn't say that before.
This is not looping. Actually, that's exactly what it
Endless
is.
looping. That's exactly what it is, actually.
Sorry, Mr. Ralph.
Idiot. Like, what
You're
the fuck?
literally hiding in Mexico because you're afraid of who was it? The Harry Morris. You're like afraid of Harry Morris and that other fat retard.
Okay. Yeah, you mean
He's
your
also scared.
buddies?
I want to point out one of the reasons why Ralph fled the United States. If you remember, I think his last trip to Las Vegas, he got into that car accident and he had those purple bruises all over his body.
Yes.
Well, the person who he hit sued his ass, and that's, I think, why Ralph fucking fled, was to avoid service of those legal papers by Button.
I kind of took a break to record.
Classic PPP solo stream. Ralph is living in a destination movie.
Final Destination movie, which, by the way, Final Destination, the new one out this weekend.
No way, let's go!
Let's
I
go!
love those movies.
You mean PPP and Gabe Hoffman, who you're working for? You're a Zion.
Gabe. Josh is working
So now,
for Gabe
Josh,
and you?
No, Josh is working for me now. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that Josh was my Janny now. And New Project 2 went all the way full circle, and now I'm the mastermind of it all. The forum, I run that shit.
Yep.
Gabe Hoffman is my master, and it's all working for Israel. Yeah.
And this
Oh,
fucking
stop.
show, you fucking.
What is that with you hiding in
You're a
Mexico 'cause
fucking
afraid of Harry Morris?
Zionist. You're a fucking Zionist fucking shill.
Josh is a Zionist shill.
If Josh is being
Josh Food.
supported by the Jewish people, they fucked up.
They fucked up somewhere. The guy can't have a fucking bank account or a credit card, for God's sake. And you're telling, it's like, listen, don't you think that if he sold out to the Jews, they would at least give him credit card processing back? What a shitty deal he made with the Jews, I guess.
They're calling him Judea Moon. Judea Moon.
Judea Moon.
Moonstein?
Listen here, Josh.
Josh
You don't
Moonstein.
even have a credit card, but you're in the pocket of Israel. okay?
Bill, you fucking fat. Is that what you're talking about?
You can't even pay me back $5,000, bro.
What I owe you $5,000 for?
Well,
You lost the bet, remember?
Did you hear that, Ash?
Lost the bet.
What was the bet for? Having the
Body cam footage. It's coming. Let's go.
Yeah, he's throwing hints. He's throwing hints out there.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you lost the bet, and you can't tell me how you're gonna pay me back.
Bet? What bet? Like, we haven't even made a bet.
Dude, Josh turns the body cam into an ARG, like an online. The whole internet needs to figure out where it's hidden.
You don't remember when you lost the bet?
Like, with the Zionist stuff, does he actually think that that's gonna damage Josh? Like, people would stop using Kiwi Farms or something. Like, what world does this guy fucking live in?
Yeah.
I got it. Like, it's so retarded. Like, he really believes that it's eternally 2016 or 2017, and the whole world and the whole sector are like the most like insane fucking wignat, like fucking lunatics, and everybody is like super obsessed about Jews all the time. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, to the point where, I'm gonna stop watching that at the internet. No, they're not.
No.
Like, it's just weird, man.
But does he
It's just
even
really
believe
weird.
Gabe runs our show? He hasn't donated it in like 8 months.
No, he never fucking donates.
No, he never
He
donates.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, he's
No.
It just happened.
Come
on, bro.
He sends us some clips sometimes of funny shit, I guess, here and there, but donations? He might be the lowest donator on the show.
Yeah, he's a stingy guy. It's in his blood, don't you know?
Ralph doesn't believe that we're run by Zionists like fucking Mossad. Does he?
It gets to the point for me though, where like the funnier position is to be pro-Israel and pro-Jew.
Same.
Because it makes schizos like him fucking seethe and melt down so fucking hard. Like, it gets to the point, okay, like, you know, I'm a natural contrarian type guy, and I think it's funny. So, like, I at no point I'm like, oh my God, no, don't, it's so retarded.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
Stupid. Like, you're so fucking stupid.
Josh has a broke dick confirmed.
Of course he has a broke dick, and it really bothers him. But like, I like.
Your
there
dick
was no
doesn't
bet,
work,
right?
Josh Moo.
Hey,
It doesn't work. I've never seen anybody obsessed about another man's penis as much as Ralph is obsessed with Josh's penis and whether it works or not. Listen, if Josh's penis doesn't work, just let him live in the suffering of having a broken penis. I don't know. It's
That's been his
okay. He's
excuse
got to
for
live.
years.
He's got to live with it, I guess.
Ever.
There was.
No.
Literally 5 minutes ago. I'm telling you, bro, you got Xanax in your blood. You don't have any more short-term memory. That's why you keep...
You're gonna have a bullet in your brain, and so that will be the ultimate.
You don't own a gun.
So like you know, like what? Okay, just tell me then. Tell me then.
Go ahead.
What do I owe you?
I'm not gonna tell you. You
No.
lost a bet, and it's $5,000.
No, I didn't lose shit to you, fat motherfucker.
Bro, this is like some next level Jewish shit. Like, wait, what $5,000, Goy? I can't even remember making a bet.
I didn't.
What do you mean?
He's a Zionist. No, that's definitely how paid up Zionist shills talk, right?
Not make a bet. Like, you're just making shit up.
It was a $20 super chat, Goy.
You're just making shit up. But that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's literally what just
you
happened.
know, you're not gonna get the footage. You're not gonna get the footage. You're not gonna get the footage.
Call Nuevo.
Doesn't it look like Ralph and his daughter are watching this interview?
Yeah. She looks concerned. She's like, Dada is getting felted.
It's like past Ralph is watching.
No, oh no.
You ain't gonna get the footage. Hey.
You're having a
Hey. You're not gonna get the footage, bitch. Your mother's more likely to suck my dick than you to get that footage.
Well, what are you gonna do when I win? Because you don't have $5,000.
Okay, well, you know what?
$5,000, Ralph.
Yeah, I do actually.
He'll be sucking dick for it.
Okay, well, that's your opinion, but I do.
Prove
No, you don't.
Okay, well, what basis do you have to say that?
Just like when you threatened to kill your wife, May, Ralph, the mother of your daughter.
I did not do that.
You don't really talk about her that much. You don't seem to care.
If I see you in public, I'm gonna kill you.
Just like when you threatened to kill your wife, May, Ralph.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay, just so we can have this
He lives in his own alternate reality, doesn't he?
I'm going to put my hands on you, and you're not gonna stop me. And if you try to stop me, I'll fucking.
Okay. Gonna replay that.
It's on audio, bro. You said I don't want to kill you, but I will. I remember this, Ralph.
No, wrong. Incorrect.
Oh boy.
If I ever see you in person, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And I will take every fucking year.
You'll never see me ever. It's the easiest thing to say. I'll fucking kill you if I see you, bitch.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now, if I ever see you in person, I will fucking kill you.
Bro, you're looping again.
No, it's not looping. It's just the truth.
Very funny.
How about you bet the ring?
Keep saying it over and over again. That's
Josh
what
doesn't
listening
know
is.
how to get the footage, and he is also wrong about.
He's not gonna get the footage,
Bet the
dude.
ring on
It's
both.
so fucking
The
stupid.
foolish, greedy
like-
Noel will take this foolish bet.
Okay. How about this?
I like how this determined Josh to like go, okay, I'm gonna really try to get the footage now. Like, you know what I mean? Just about Ralph was like, okay, you know what? Someone,
This whole thing is just like a Josh Moon charity case endeavor. Like it's a make-a-wish because Ralph is so fucking irrelevant that his thread doesn't even move anymore. I remember when it was like every minute there was a new page. Like it was like 24 pages an hour back in the day. It was one of the most active threads ever.
It had
was
its
awesome.
own board.
It still has its own sub forum, but it's a fucking ghost town. It's dead as fuck, man.
Yeah.
And so it's like Josh is just trying to put a little bit of life back in it. But we're in like full on zombie mode at this point with these pill streams. It's just, it's like, we're in like the zombie Simpsons. It's the zombie kill stream.
Yeah.
You know, ever so often there's something to try and like bring you back. There's some gimmick or some guest star comes in or something like this, and you might tune in, like Josh coming on here doing this Make-A-Wish. But in the end, it's still a zombified, dead, stagnant program that's never going to recover. It's peaked already, and its best days are behind it.
All right, this cat, we 1 out of 10.
Yeah, he's got David Duke
I
for
will
next
accept
week.
in lieu of
That's
payment.
gonna turn it around.
Oh my God, Dave, who gives a fuck?
Buddy, look at this fucking situation with Ralph and the Blicker, man.
Yeah.
The mixing it in his mouth is crazy.
Oh, it's so gross.
Bet you'll have to send me Paw Paw's ring, which I've been assured is worth $5,000.
Way
You have
more
the
than
ring,
that.
right?
Oh, but he doesn't have the ring. Gosh, he doesn't have
There is no
the
ring.
ring. It was stolen. It was stolen, and look what Josh does here. It's so funny.
Yeah.
You didn't sell Paw
Way
Paw's
more
ring
than
already,
that.
did you?
Way more than that, but yeah, I did.
I don't. Do you really? 'Cause I
Shut up. Don't fucking cross-examine me.
He
like
doesn't
you're-
have it. You know what he would do if he had the ring. He'd go, oh, look at the ring.
You'll never have Papa's ring, Josh. This ring is worth more than your whole website, Josh.
He was
what
robbed.
do you think about that? He was robbed. in
Someone said, what did he do? No, he was robbed in
Rape.
Tijuana. Yeah, that's the we covered that. It's on the clip channel.
You're
Did
some
somebody
fucking,
have to sell
like
Paw
you're,
Paw's ring to get
you
one
know,
man?
Marsha Cross. You're nobody to me, cocksucker. I
What?
put you on.
Say he's nobody to you. Obviously he is, buddy. Like it became a whole full-blown therapy session. where
Yeah.
you were so happy he was on the air, and you took the same
I have that
posture with him that you took with Jim, where you obviously love them and you're really sad that they don't fucking like you anymore because you're a pilled out alcoholic rage pig bum. You know, why don't you love me anymore, Jim and Josh? You were my daddies. I loved you. Please, we did so many good shows in the past. Please. It was that dastardly fat fuck from Canada who turned you guys against me and not my own insane BPD self-destruction.
On Dick Masterson, I put you on. Dick Masterson put you on. Nick Rekieta put.
Ralph, the only reason you have any relevance is because fucking back in the day, I brought you on Warski Live when JF was like, no, this is a pig. Like JF, I hate to say it,
The
JF was right.
elusive JF dub. The
Yeah.
ultra rare holographic JF dub.
Yeah.
Holy
So if you want to
shit.
go, oh, I made you. The only reason that you were in the sector was because of me. And every day you just fucking you suck my nut. You always worse.
Delusional, the idea that Dick Masterson made Josh. Dick Masterson made you, bish. It wasn't as though you had been running that forum for nigh on 7 fucking years.
Exactly.
By
And
the
Josh
time
made
all
himself.
this, come on,
Get the fuck up. And then also what helped Ralph was I brought him onto Kumite. You know, the reason I A-log Ralph so hard is I feel like it's like Frankenstein's monster, where I'm like, it's my duty to help destroy him.
You hit the Uno reverse card, and Warski's like, as a matter of fact, I made you, bitch.
On. Without me, without Nick, without Dick, you would be nothing. Do you understand that? Without me, without him, and without that other person, you would be nobody. Do you understand that? You would be not a goddamn fucking thing.
It's like, Ralph, the lack of self-awareness is so insane. By the way, nobody in any of the sector is anything. Like, everybody in the sector is a fucking bozo.
Yeah.
Like, a very mentally ill fucking person. Like, straight up, you have to be in the fucking sector, okay? And nobody in it is, like, a fucking hero or anybody to aspire to be a role model or anything like that. You ain't nothing. Well, Ralph, like, what the fuck are you? You live in Mexico. You're broke as a fucking joke. Everyone hates you. You have no friends. You have no family. There's nobody within 1,000 miles of you that speaks your same fucking language. That's how fucked up your life is. You're gonna talk about, you would never be anything if it was... What?
What, like, yeah, what are you? Ralph is literally, like, there is no one below Ralph in a subhuman level besides, like,
I mean, I don't know what to tell
Dahmer
Ralph,
and,
but, like, Josh
Cyrax.
Josh Moon is living in America, and you aren't, Ralph.
He has an audience when he has a show, and he's not blackout drunk, and he has a website that works. That's not sold to Indians.
I mean, at least Josh has a marketable, employable skill with web design and coding.
Yeah.
Which is more than most people in the sector can say, okay? Holy.
Fuck.
And I'm gonna see to it that you fail.
You're going to sit in your shed and you're going to squeal and squeal and squeal every day.
Ralph, like, you have nothing to do with whether or not Josh is going to fail or not, okay? And all I would say to Josh if I was in Ralph's position is I would say, I don't even have to do anything, Josh. The people that you've pissed off, they're going to end you one way or the other. You're going to a bad end, Josh. That's what I would say to him, you know, if you're trying to cut him deep. Because it's the reality. Like, Josh Moon is facing forces way above your pay grade, Ralph. Like, bank processors and fucking governments and shit like that, okay? You are like one of the smallest, most insignificant problems that Josh ever has to face, okay?
Yeah.
the rest of your life until your heart gives out.
Okay,
and
we'll
you
see.
Die,
We'll
Ralph.
see.
Your future.
We'll see.
Oh, I missed one. I missed
Whoa,
one.
you
Sorry.
didn't get them all,
Sorry,
did you,
sorry,
buddy?
sorry. Holy, I'm so sorry, Kick. Didn't mean to. That we've been I censored like over 100. Listen, I censored over 100. Okay.
Your mom. I'll probably have her suck my dick first.
That's a very offensive word, nigger.
I'll have your mom suck my dick first, probably.
I don't know. Like, what Ralph's thinking is like Josh is going to be intimidated by that word.
Yeah.
When he runs an entire forum, that the whole point is that you can say words like that. Like, Josh is an edgy boy. The idea he's going to get intimidated by Ralph using slurs is retarded. I don't know what the idea is. Oh, you're going to get deplatformed, Josh, because I said that Josh isn't streaming, Ralph. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
In an aluminum shed. You're not going to do shit. You're just going to keep squealing, though. Since we're
straight up
nice and calm now, I'd like to ask you, what are your plans in the next 5 years? Where do you see yourself?
This is great. This is so good. Think about it. Ash, pretend you're Ethan Ralph for a second. What's your plan in 5 years?
To be dead. Like, I'll be real. Like, he's not making it 5 years. There's no way. I think the only
The
way,
way you
like,
said that was so funny, though.
I'm just trying to think, like, how do you turn it around?
I mean, sobriety doesn't work. When he was sober, he was boring and lost all his viewers and money.
Well, I think he needs to get off the fucking internet. The problem is he's completely unemployable. And the sort of jobs that would bring him on, like blue collar work, being a laborer, like, his body is fucking destroyed. Maybe he could get in at a fucking call center. He's got a criminal record. He can't be a security guard. Like, like, the options are very limited, but I think his best bet, quit the internet, go get a fucking job for very little fucking pay, and try and just sober up and live a fucking clean life, move near one of your kids and try and see them and try and be a father. Thing is, like, if he keeps living the lifestyle the way he's living with online and all this, he can never get clean. He's never going to get sober. He needs a complete change of environment, change of lifestyle, a reset, but he doesn't have any family to, like, go to and reset his life and start over from. All of his family are dead, or they want nothing to do with him. He doesn't have any friends that he can stay. Like, he's in a really, really, really miserable, bad spot.
Yeah.
And I just don't really see any way back from it.
I think banning and people losing their platform is bullshit, obviously. But Ralph should really stop with the alcohol on stream and threatening to people. Because what if Rumble does cut him off? Like, he's fucked. He has to be careful.
Then he's gonna go to Robot Streamer or to Party or whatever the fuck.
True. Yeah.
There's always gonna be some fucking place where the 4 remaining Killstream viewers can give him $10. Okay,
Yeah.
but it's just like it's just a sad life.
Yeah.
Do you see
Yeah,
yourself in
people
a
are
grave, Ralph?
Ralph's best hope for a life that has purpose is to actually go to prison. And then everything will be regimented for him. The state will tell him what he does and when he does it. His drug use will be curtailed as much as it possibly can be, unless he's going to sell his ass for fucking drugs.
No, I don't actually.
Please, Ralph, please tell me where you see yourself in 5 years.
First off, I'm better than you at this.
Hey, you're not.
That's not an answer.
No, I'm not done.
Wait, you're better at Josh than more audience.
By what metric?
Yeah, what metric?
Like, he makes more money. He has more viewers. People react to him a lot more positively. They actually enjoy his content and don't just hate watch it. By what imaginary, arbitrary sector, retard rules do you feel that you're better than him? Like, it's all just a big cope. Well, listen, By the arbitrary rules of the six Spurgs who watch me, I'm the best. Okay. Let's try and stay to reality, right?
Dumb fucking goddamn Ethiopian subcontinental fucking. I'm not fucking done with what I had to say. I am going to continue doing what I'm doing, and I'm going to
Keep doing it. Keep killing yourself. No one cares, dude. Like, no one gives a fuck.
to write
Do you
my
think this hurts Josh's feelings at all? No.
Yeah, I probably should call it quits. I'm pretty
and I'm going
gonna write a book.
to win.
Write the book.
So
This is the next 5 years. You're gonna write a book and win.
that's really it. Like, I mean,
your audience doesn't read, Ralph.
Well, it's not even. It's just. I mean, come on, man. This guy can barely even run a fucking live stream, let alone actually put aside the time to write. It's not happening. The guy is just locked into a self-destructive spiral, and it's never gonna end.
Gunshire Boulevard.
I mean, you know, yeah, of course, I despise you. You know, it's obvious, but you would be the only person who would come close.
An L though, like, isn't that an L to just be like, I hate you, curse you, I see that's you. Like, doesn't that show that you're like emotionally affected by the person and they live rent free in your mind? Like, that's not really a W in any form of society. Like, it's just kind of sad.
It's like the way when I hear him talk about me or you, the passion behind it. I'm like, we're not gay, bro. We're internet spurs making a fucking show. Like, why are you emotional? Why are you crying?
To having a story like me, you know, somehow things have turned sour, and
Oh my God!
I actually
Listen to how sad this is.
Cries
Listen,
to Josh. I like you, actually.
I love you,
Thank you,
Josh.
Victor Lovell,
But
but-
somewhere things went sour. Why? Why can't we be friends? Why can't you come on and love me?
I didn't think I wanted to come on tomorrow.
It's so fucking.
It's just a sad, lonely, bitter man.
Yeah.
It really is.
Josh, what?
You know, it's not. It's he wants to be intimidating, right? Like, he wants to be this angry, badass dude. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fuck you up. But then it's just like he immediately like takes the mask off and is revealed to just be sad.
Yeah.
And desperate for this person's validation and approval. It's tough.
Yeah, I think we should call it quits. It's been like 7 hours.
regret that.
A 7-hour stream tonight.
And you know, it's probably always gonna be like that. Like, it's not like I'm trying to.
Yeah, I should get to bed. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do going forward. All right. Yeah, so if I'm gonna open that bookstore, yeah, I'm gonna have to get together some capital, and that's gonna have to start today. All right, I'm gonna have to think about this. All right, well, I have a long, hard road ahead of me, but I think this is what I want to do. So let's go ahead and commit to it. All right, I'll see you all next time. Thank you.